and gentle people, welcome on in. This music, I just love this music. To be honest, most of the Dune movies are kind of questionable, but the one thing that they did right in any of the Dune representation on a screen, really, is the music. And by justice and good representation, I mean compared to the books. The books are freaking amazing. I highly recommend the books to everyone. To be honest, it should be mandated reading. Dune and Dune Messiah, at least the first two. Arguably even Children of Dune. But those should be mandatory reading, lovely people. Have you ever thought of this? It should be mandated reading. And yes, we are not starting on a waiting screen. What are we doing with our lives, lovely people? We are here. And we're gonna do something nice together. How about that? Hey, David Alex, oh my goodness gracious, the first amongst the firsts. The first amongst the firsts, the lovely David Alex. How are you doing? Lovely people, we are having the 4th anniversary for stream. I'm gonna just chuck together that announcement in a moment. I'm gonna just do that in a mere second. Can you believe that? I can't. I know I can't. You're doing great? I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing like shit. But I don't care. We're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. It's gonna be fine. My health is shit. I have a problem. But other than that, life is great. Family is awesome. So to be honest, if I just think about my family, I can't complain. My life is wonderful. So I really hope it's gonna be turning out great. Well, yeah, other than that, it's great. And other than this greatness, life is shit. But thank you for asking. Maybe this is not the answer you were expecting. This might not be the answer you were expecting. Oh god, let's farm some pesos for the lovely Jeffafa. Pesos farming. We have to do that. There's no way to opt out of this. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But hey, lovely people, hey. Bear with me, alright? Bear with me. Let me set these things up, to be frank. We're gonna do it like this. Let me start the multi-chat so I can actually read from the lovely people on YouTube as well. I mean, I think I haven't missed anything yet, but let me know if I did. And let's wait for the ad break to go over, lovely people. But how are you? How are you doing otherwise? What games are you playing nowadays? What is going on? Hello, not so hot a Toddy. Who's quite hot, if you ask me? Nobody let. You're quite hot, okay? Just is that the drink is hot toddy, or the drink is not so hot toddy? It's hot toddy, right? That's the drink. I should give that a try. I should give it whenever I'm healthy again. I will give that a try. I'm just pumped full of antibiotics, and I don't think I should drink. But it is a hot toddy. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna try it once. I'm gonna try it. That's for sure. I don't think I have. That's why I'm saying it. So good to have you, Toddy. Are you gonna be back as well, or no? I shouldn't pressure you. We miss you, man. I miss you. I just ate spaghetti that was made by my sister, and goodness gracious, I have never in my life ate something as good as that. It's a work of art. David Olex, I have to agree. I mean, I haven't tasted your sister's spaghetti, but I have to agree. Culinary art is art indeed. Been back for the past week? Tony! What's up with Twitch? It didn't notify me? Twitch didn't notify me? You're back streaming? And it didn't notify me? Goodness gracious. I'm even on your Discord. What's happening? What did I miss? How did I miss it? I tried once and I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I didn't like it. Well, that's why. The not so hot, Toddy. You're not so hot for trying that one out. Does it have whiskey in it? Does it have scotch in it? Or no? It might be something completely different, and I just associate it with you because you are a proudest Scotsman, and maybe that's not. It has nothing to do with Scotland at all. That drink. Who knows? I think it has whiskey in it, but the taste is absurd. Yeah, that. Goodness, why are they hurting the taste of whiskey though? Whiskey is good as it is. I appreciate you writing it with an E, which is the Irish version. Isn't the Scottish whiskey is just written with a K and a Y at the end, right? At least that's what I was told. The difference is in Ireland, we write it with an E and a Y at the end. Although I love both whiskeys, so you know, I have never drunk a whiskey originating from Scotland or from Ireland that is not grade A. I have drunk some bad whiskeys from like the US or who knows where, like that. Not everybody knows the tricks of the trade, let's put it this way. I had one or two sips and I couldn't finish it. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Goodness gracious, that is not good. That is not good. Let me do this announcement on the Discord, lovely people. We are doing that. This is Tori. Could you believe this? And lovely people, can you believe this? I couldn't. This is the 4th year anniversary of us being on Twitch. I don't think. There's no way. I have to believe the freaking Gregorian calendar, but. And there are a few things have happened over the 4 years, okay? So there are a few things that have happened. But we are 4 years anniversary on Twitch, yeah. For real. This is so weird, man. This is so weird. Following for 2 years? There's no way. To only? Or did you... Does this restart if you refollow? Haven't you been one of the ones who refollowed? And it just restarts that? I have no idea. Although it should actually just accrue all the follow each months. I think we spell it whiskey. I've always spelled it whiskey though. There you go. So maybe I'm not Scottish after all. Whoa. I mean, Scotland and Ireland is... Come on. There was not even water in between us at one point, right? And I'm not just talking about the Big Ben gas type of thing. Oh yeah, there was something wrong with your account, yeah. I know it, you are Canadian, rigor mortis. Solved the puzzle. Not so hot Toddy is not so Scottish. He's actually Canadian. Oh, I mean, to be frank, what is that series which I absolutely love? Murdoch? Is that the name of the series? Murdoch? In which, you know, they go back to like the 1900s, the early 1900s, and they are doing investigation. There's a detective guy. That's the Murdoch. And it's in Canada. And it's a wonderful series. And I think there... The inspector, the chief inspector, is a Scottish guy, and it's fantastic. This account has 6 years. There you go. And that's, I don't know. There's some stuff was some stuff is off about that. Rico just outed Tori on the stream. Couldn't. Okay, this is gonna. Here I was thinking that, oh my goodness, guys, 4 years on Twitch, isn't it great? And all of a sudden, the focus is on, wait a minute, Tori. How Scottish are you? We need to play some games again. We do. Me and Chet were watching a clip from my stream the other day, and you were in it. It was hilarious. Glad to be of service. Glad to be of service. We should definitely play some games together, yeah. I mean, to be frank, my body is ready for another lethal run. In State of Decay 2 as well. My body is ready. Whenever State of Decay 3 comes out, we need to play it together, Toddy. If you are up for it. We should definitely do that. But in all reality, since we played, I played some State of Decay 2. It was a while ago. When was the last time I played it? State of Decay 2. Last time I played it was freaking more than a year ago. No way. This is not... No, always are hilarious. Thank you, Auntie Jelly Devils. What a lovely. Thank you for the anniversary. Well wishes as well. Let me put the announcement out. Oh my goodness, there's lovely people. I'm just deep into chatting and I forget that there's work to be done. But yeah, it was more than a year ago. I played it in April. It sounds about the same for me as well, yeah. Steam says that I played it, and I haven't played it, I think. Maybe once I played it on Xbox since then. But that was, I think, also last year, to be frank. Like the end of last year or something. But Steam says the 6th of April, 2024. That was a while ago, man. And this might not have even been with you. But maybe this was with you, actually. Who knows? But yeah, since then, when I played it a little bit, I actually figured out that even on lethal, there are some tricks that you can employ against the freaking ferals. And if you, by the way, just with your knife, like you don't even need to have a weapon, just have your knife, and you can make quick work of all the zombies. And the knives also don't sustain any durability damage, by the way, so it's like lethal hagged. It's very good. Yesterday, what was yesterday? Oh yeah, that was yesterday, pretty much. We started streaming yesterday. The whole idea of Project Zomboid popped out of my head yesterday. Lots of things have happened since yesterday, lovely people, but to be frank, this is all... God, this is so interesting. Oh, this is great. I love it. So today, this weekend marks the 4 years anniversary. This is weird. This is so weird. It's honestly weird. A while ago. Yesterday. Yeah, right? Right? Well, yeah, definitely. What do you have in mind, by the way, Tori? What do you have in mind? Anything that's in your mind? Do you play Dune Awakening, by the way? Because Dune Awakening is freaking amazing, man. Freaking amazing. I also have a playthrough on an official server with the lovely unknown host and Scottish, if you know him from the community. I mean, you are Scotsmen, you have to know each other, all of them, right? It's just so, of course. I'm not even sure if he's actually Scottish. It's just, but that's the name. I don't have it, but I've heard people say a lot of good things about it. Yeah, right. It's a lot of the end game can use a little bit of tweaking. But they have tweaked it, or by the way, they have tweaked it so fast. I'm so proud of them. Like Funcom has then done some weird things over the years with Conan Exiles, although I absolutely love that game as well. But so far, the way they've handled Dune Awakening, chef's kiss. I mean, there was some trouble with the end game fighting that people who didn't want to. People just wanted to have a way to rely on to escape from PvP if they really wanted to, because most things are in the highest, most incentive to get the highest tier resources is in PvP areas. And some people just don't want to do that. And they actually listened, and you know, that people is literally 80% of the player base, so. And they listened. And then they tweaked the ornithopters, tweaked the setup, so you now actually have a pretty reliable way of getting away if you really want to. I mean, you still need to be good at that. You still need to be good at piloting your ornithopter. But theoretically, if you don't want to fight, you don't have to. And it's so good. I love that they just changed it on the next week. Literally the next week reset of the endgame map. They were like, yeah. Now, if you have a rocket launcher equipped on your ornithopter, it's gonna reduce your max speed. Bam. And again, it's not a final solution, but to be honest, so far so good. And I like that they are listening and actually doing stuff. Hit the button! Wait, hit the announcement. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Keep me accounted for. Keep me accounted for. Oh, lovely people, this is fantastic. I'm gonna... Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, Billy, this is absolutely freaking fantastic. We're gonna send this out. Yes, to everyone. This is an everyone type of deal. You know what else we're gonna set up just real quick before we go in? It's such a great game, man. Oh my god. By the way, this game, even if you play solo, it has such a nice, rewarding game loop in it that I just like it. It's so cool. It's Fallout 4 levels of good. And we know Fallout 4 was not the best Fallout game, but as in terms of gameplay loop, amazing. Amazing. Let me do another one here, just so we can have this there. Yeah, some people are pretty much, if they've watched this channel, then they have it as well. But yeah, it's so good, man. It is just so freaking good. All right, let me just see if we can send these out real quick. It should be fairly okay, right? I mean, to be frank, I forgot to include a freaking channel link. But that's what we do. That is the way we do it. And by the way, lovely people, no pressure. Not required, not expected. But I think we are part. Let me know if the drops are enabled on the stream. We should be part of the drops, which makes you. There go, we welcome on in. Welcome on in. Makes you able to earn in-game rewards in Dune Awakening just by watching, and then linking the game accounts. That's usual. You will find how to link the game accounts. It's fairly straightforward. You can earn 3 custom building pieces, I think, and then again you can also earn cosmetics in how your character looks. Sadly, only at 3Ds, but I think the way the game is built up, that some next Twitch program or whatever, they will include some more other houses customizations, I guess. I don't know why they don't have the same amount of Harkonnen love. It's kind of weird. But yeah, they're very goody two shoes. They just include these all over the place. Ooh. Just a moment, I'm right there. I'm editing, by the way, the announcement. I'm not doing anything else other than setting up maybe a stream discount, because lovely people, did you know that now we have that?
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
The underscore TTV being a legendary joy of a human being for 34 months. Peter Kubilli, thank you for introducing me to the Duniverse.
Aww. Did I Hold on a moment. Hold on. Hold up. Did I introduce you to the Dune universe? Govy, you are welcome. I really hope you're gonna love the books, because man, oh man. Oh, Billy. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Isn't it? It's such a fantastic, fantastic universe, and oh god, I love it. I love it so much. Melange. Skelly. The melange. The spice will flow. Well, I have an ongoing health issue, and I was just talking to Mama Ponders about this before they started the stream, and I'm like, I mean, in my case, the pus must flow, but yeah, the spice. I wanted the spice originally. Like, I didn't want to be that much included in the roleplay, real life roleplay of Dune. To have my own little Dune filled with pus. No, spice. I wanted to go for spice. God. Thank you very much for the 34 months, Govy. Goodness gracious, thank you very much. That's much appreciated. I bought the game because it looked good for your streams. Then I watched the movies. Now I'm flying through the first book. It's fantastic. Oh, it's amazing. Dune, and the way... you know what I love? I was just thinking about this day. That in the movie, I love the new movies. Amazing. But they made it so much more black and white. In terms of the Atreides are this honorable, amazing people. They are obviously the good guys. And the Harkonnen are the absolute monsters. I mean, to be frank, the Harkonnen are absolute monsters, but the Atreides are much grayer. I mean, you're reading the book. tell me if you are there in those areas in the book. But even though the first book, the Atreides is written much more grayish, right? Got another one. Oh, another one. What? What happened? What happened? Tell me. Tell me everything. I'm curious. I am curious. I am the curiosity embodied. Let me just send out these chats. Or what is this? Announcements, right? Would be nice to actually even... Oh, I see. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. 4 years, lovely people. Is this even true? Got another fan? Oh, another fan? Oh, yeah, another Doom fan. There you go. And lovely people, please do yourself, even if you don't read. But if you know what? Okay, even if you don't read, do yourselves a favor and research the wiki a little bit. The Dune Wikia, I don't even know how it's called. I think it's Dune Fandom. But if you look for Dune Wiki, you will find a lot of info on the various characters from the movies, backstories, other planets, how complex the world is. It is definitely what did I do? I don't know what that is. One of the discourse, just like there's a self-promotion channel, but it says that wait a minute, this can't be posted. Why? What did I post here which is not okay? Too many emoticons, I guess? Is that the case? I don't care, to be honest. If they don't want my post there, then they won't have my post there. Boom. Mission problem solved. Problem solved, really. But yeah, I love the way the book is written. The reason I love the books, and that's why I think the movies or any other media that doesn't require you to think and imagine more, it's not gonna be at that level, because I feel that they're not gonna. It's very hard to catch the intricacy of the grayish areas, even for the good guys, because that's the whole point of this, right? The whole point of Frank Herbert's original book, The Dune, is to warn you of leaders that you follow blindly. He said it so many times himself in interviews that the biggest point of that, just like 1984 was not written by Orwell to be a guide that they are trying to use nowadays, very much apparently. He wrote it so that we can avoid that future, that dystopia. That's what 1984 was. Well, Frank Herbert written Dune to warn us about leaders that you follow blindly, or leaders that you think are infallible, or, they can't commit mistakes. We are human. Everybody commits mistakes. That's the freaking history of humanity, basically. And I love how Frank Herbert put that together. I got a lurk D&D campaign is pretty close finished with the Curse of Strahd. Oh, nice. You are doing the Curse of Strahd on Saturdays, right? Govy, thank you very much for the lurkage. We're gonna jump into the game in a few minutes, and tomorrow we're gonna be live as well. So there's gonna be a normal, so to speak, normal Sunday stream. But yes, we gotta do that. I know I'm taking way too much time in this, but I'm trying to think as well as trying to post these links. To be honest, at one point, what do you think, lovely people? Should I even post in other Discords, self-promotion channels? When was the last time you have ever clicked on a self-promotion channel thing? Like, when was the last time... Lovely people, when was the last time you have clicked on a link from a self-promotional channel? In any Discord, really. That's good thinking. The movie makes Daddy Leto and Paul or Warm and Fuzzy. and then you understand less of the motivations. Yeah, it's not just that you understand less. It's a little bit taking away, right? Because it's so. The Atreides power play and politics is just as shady. They are employing shady tactics as they were brought up with. Like this is part of the culture that the way of Conley, which is the laws of war and the laws of conflict, that is very heavily ingrained in the culture of the Dune universe and in real life as well, sadly. So you can't really go around it that much, I think. See you, Curse of Strahd is a fun one, yeah. Pedro's Witcher run. Pedro's Witcher run in your Discord. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, okay, but I'm checking my Discord. That's, you know, it's kind of half yours. On Titali Devils. But yeah, I'm thinking if I should even spend time and effort on actually posting in every Discord we know, because it's lovely. I love that we share this with other communities, but maybe I shouldn't bother them, or am I big enough to not do this anymore? I have no idea. I never know. I never know, really. But it should be fine. When I have it in my fingers, it should be just breezing through this. It's almost done. Let's see, one last one, I think. No, two. We have 2 more posts to make, and that's pretty much it. Touché. Oh, there you go. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, lovely people. I think we're great. I don't know when Molly comes up, but it's okay. We have so much to do in the game. Goodness gracious, so much. Monsieur Poot, well, have I seen your face before? Monsieur Poot? Well, the mustache is very frequent. In the 1800s. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. Monsieur Poot, it's great to have you. Oh, and you know what, lovely people? I'm gonna start that too. What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna start that. Monetization on Twitch. Let's go. Can I start it? Wait, can I start it? Do I need to be not live to start it? I don't know, but I'm gonna give it a try, okay? What is it like? Let's have 5 hours. Is that too much? Let's have 4 hours of 35% off 5+ gift subs. No pressure, lovely people. Not required, not expected. I think the Dune drops grows, so like if you gift a sub or buy a sub, I think you get some cosmetics in the game. Check out if there's like a drops link somewhere around the stream. I'm not sure if it's fully working, but it should be there. I'm gonna turn this on, okay, for 4 hours. Let's go. 4 hours. Start discount. I know what's happening. You are about to start a 4-hour promotion. Once started, promos cannot be stopped. After starting, you will have remaining 6 more promos and 66 more hours to for the year. You know this? Yes, start the promo. I don't know what's happening. Discount promo is live. I don't know what is happening. Maybe you need to refresh the screen if you want to do that, lovely people. But we turn it on. Turn it on. Thank you very much for the lurkage as well. Saintfield, thank you for the happy anniversary. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Monsieur Poot says, feels like it has been since the 17th century since I have been here. Or on Twitch in general. Oh really, Monsieur Poot? And I'm the channel? I have the channel that you come back to? Twitch should freaking sponsor us at this point. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag just platformed. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's so great to have you. Alright, I think lovely people, I think we are ready. I think our mind and body has been prepared for this occasion. Well, not the anniversary, that is, but the game itself. Why don't we do that? How about that? Do we have we have this, we have that, we have that, we have this. I think we are ready to play. I find it very hard to finally say out loud, but I think we're ready to play. Isaac yesterday? Yeah, right. Time flies. Time flies in great company. In good company, especially in Saintfield, Monsieur Poot, Govey, David Olix. Who else was here? I want to check the name up there. We have the Not So Toddy as well. David Olix was here too. But Riga Mortis, a bunch of joys of lovely people. It's so great to have you, lovely people. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna join in to our server if it's up. I haven't even checked if it's up. Hopefully it's... usually it's up. It's such a great game, man. It's such a great game. I should really update my graphics drivers, but even with this, so far it's working great, so I'm not complaining. I'm always warned by the game that, what are you doing with these outdated drivers? And I'm like, yeah. I don't have enough free time to worry about that right now. Did we win? Did we already win? The Landstrad? Well, technically not immediately, but look, look, everything is out and in the public. God, I haven't played yesterday enough, right? We are up 10-0 on the Landstrad in the ad game. That's pretty nice. House Melange is first. That's us. Lovely people. House Melange. We are up there. I sound surprised, but I've been paying attention, so I know. But still, oh, look at this! We only control one of the control points in the deep desert, though. The others are controlled by unknown, which might be nobody or might be all Atreides, which is fine. But I think we will find some of these more than likely. I was thinking about doing some of these tasks while we are here. But first, I had another idea. Look at that lovely little... Oh, there's a downed ornithopter just there. After the Fallout 76 phase you partially witnessed... Oh yeah, was it just a phase in your life? It's still a good game, right? Kinda. I had a Supernatural phase, the TV show, and now I'm back here. I live in phases. That's how I roll. Aren't all of us, right, Pussy? You are right, yes, actually, I remember, yeah, you played a lot of Fallout 76 at the time. I mean, to be frank, it's a fairly good game to play. As a Fallout game, yeah, it's a bit iffy. If you strictly like Fallout type of entertainment, I would love it to be a little bit deeper. And as a survival game, it's kind of iffy as well, because it's more of like a live... It's basically a live service looter shooter, right? That's how we would categorize, I think, Fallout 76. I wonder what they say about... Like, what Bethesda says, because, you know, for example, Starfield then was also not an RPG. It was an action-adventure game. Even Fallout 4, I think it was advertised as action-adventure. If you really want to go nitpicking how much it is an RPG. Irie Deviant, welcome on in. What you playing? We are playing Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. First things first. I think we're gonna just... I really just want to drop some of these things down. We're not gonna need the missile launcher just now. I don't think we need this for a... you know what? No, we are gonna take it. We don't want to take the Mark V. I'm gonna store some of my stuff here. I'm gonna deposit this somewhere else. We don't need this. MK6, no, not at the moment. No. Ooh, someone else is in the base. Someone else is around here. I wonder what's going on. We can just keep this here. So we have the Mark 6 compactor, because why not? We have some ammunition. We will deposit those. I don't think I'm gonna want to take the others. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one for Mark 6. Those are the top tier items. The rest can stay. You have a Mark 4 cutter ray on me. That's good enough for what we are about to do. Because we are not going to the deep desert just yet. I want to finish up the storyline for the planetologist. And that's what we're gonna do. Going to do... Oh, here. Oh, there's a big hole in the ground. That's where we're going. Above that hole. How's the rest of the Ponders gang? Everybody is happy and we are rolling nice. I hope, as much as I know. Look at our nice place. Look at our nice place. Something wrong with the frame generation, but maybe we'll turn it off. Look at us. Look at us go. Some ornithopters right there. Walk right down. Everything's... Okay, this is weird. I don't know what's going on with the frame generation right now, but it's weird. Some video cams, it seems a bit glitchy. Iridian, do you know how hard it is to freaking broadcast from Arrakis? All these dust storms and everything going on around us. It's a miracle that the broadcast is on. Molly spent, yeah, Molly built so much. Goodness gracious. And he kept rebuilding parts of it. So that section up there is fairly new. It's been rebuilt. Okay, I can't take this anymore. I either want to turn it off or I don't know. How about we turn on the frame generation altogether? Oh man, so much better. So much better. Okay, I love the LSS, but okay. NVIDIA is my idea, and I self-censored, but you know what I think about this. So instead of making a better video card, everybody's like, you know what? What about a video card that just like makes stuff up for you? How about you render the stuff that I'm actually in? You know, I want to be in the alternative world, not like in the alternative world every fifth frame. Knowing how the faction works, it just lacks a dungeon for you now. Oh. Well, we have a dungeon. Let me show you. Well, okay. It's a very... The functionality of the dungeon is fairly small. We even have like a council room here. Look at this. We haven't been using this, but look at us go. Oh, Molly and his artistic tendencies. We have... Technically, we have kind of a dungeon. Here we go. All of our captives are just lying down here. And you just let go. You just let go. That's what we do in the dungeon. Nothing else really required, to be honest. That's it. The other part of the dungeon is basically... Wah. Just pure wah. Water is important. I love how water is part of everything on this planet as well and is in the game. I just like the idea. Alright, I love that we have 112 iron ingots in the storage of the actual sub-thief for some reason. I have no idea why, but it's gonna be the case. Alright, what we're gonna do is, I wanted to deposit these things. It might be actually downstairs. These two. Quite high level resources. Tier 6 and tier 5. And I think I wanted to drop it there before we go. Is it this one? That is this one, okay. No, welding. Why the would you store welding wire here? This is what I never understand this. If somebody stores these, the problem with the quick store is that if you have a little item there, like this, lots of bikes and stuff, I'm thinking about dropping, actually, whee! This is all parts. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. There you go. That's where the welding wire should be. Ish. And now we are ready, I think, to just go out to the world and enjoy it. Peter Ponders, Coconut Cream Soaper, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in today. The lovely Coconut Cream Soaper is with us. How's the cream soaping going on? I really hope you're having a lot of fun with those things still. And the trainings, and the potential everything you do. I'm just so happy. Thank you very much. I saw your message, I wanted to respond to it so many times. And God, life is so busy. I have no other excuse other than life is being an absolute cluster coitus nowadays. Real life, I mean real life. The game, we are ruling the game. So this is from the horse pocket. In this game there's no horse pocket. In this game there's an ornithopter pocket, okay? Or a sand bike. You can store one of your vehicles in a tool that is called the vehicle backup tool. Only a sand bike or a scout ornithopter. Did you say cream soakings? If I did, then that might have been a Freudian slip, and I fully own it. I fully own up to this. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go and fly just right there. Whee! What am I doing? What am I doing? Woohoo! Let's go! Got more checked, but I don't know why. Oh, more checked? What? Why? I don't know. I haven't even seen that. Let me double check on the other side at the moment. What happened? Was that a message? Didn't send? Let me check it in a moment. I think we are going down there into that hole. Oh, don't worry, lovely people. It's a chopper. And just to be ease of access, I don't want to walk back here. To be honest, I would love to play a proper roleplay server where you don't even have the ability to pick up your vehicles. Because it's kind of, although it costs a fortune to make a vehicle. So I kind of understand why. Shield on. But are already friends? Oh, someone is looting this? Aren't these guard posts? But not the enemy. Let me see that check. What happened? What happened in mod check? Oh, the coins. Come on. The literally a word that I'm using. It's so, you know, have you found it very weird, lovely people, that AI is basically seeping into calling it AI is an overstatement, but basically this text generation things and everything like that is seeping into our everyday world. But they have no idea to connect that whatever I'm saying, words, those are usually fine on the stream. Thank you very much. It's so, goodness gracious, lovely people, it's fine. I just literally said life is cluster coitus, and Coconut Scream Soper's message was caught by the auto mod saying, oh my god, coitus. That's literally how you call it in Latin in the animal kingdom. But no, that's scientific words on a stream. We are cultured over here. Come on. But there is your message. There should be your message. It's, all these LLMs are so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, well, you know, they are serving a purpose. It's just I find that people are trying to use it in a way that is not the way it's supposed to be used. And I know because I'm there. I'm developing them. You know? Not directly, but I'm using them very close to my work, my day job. I saw your announcement. Hey, it's been a little up and down on the home front. Oh, it is. But I've got a good setup now. Oh, for you too, up and down. But I got a good setup now, and have been making some really cool stuff. I'm so proud of you. I hear you on a classical. Oh, you hear me on that? Okay. Auto mode per clutching. I love the exactly. At least you were still able to say cream soakings. Yes. Cream soaking is fine. That is fine. That is in the nature of our overlords. I am suspicious. Lovely people, how much? I hope you're not afraid of heights. In this game, it's gonna be fine. I'm not home, I'm on mobile. Oh, Cryptid Wife Genesis, what are you doing on Saturday? Is that a family program? I mean, I should have known, right? It's a family program. I'm not too afraid of anymore just starting a random stream. Oh, hi. 3Ds! No. I mean, I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. What are the 3Ds doing? What? Hey! Here's some poison for you. You know what seeps through the shield? Poison. Seeps through that shield. I said poison. Seeps through the shield. I said poison. Seeps through the shield. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but poison seeps through the shield. Shoot me, come on. Shoot me. There you go. What's wrong? Oh, the poison seeps through the shield. Okay, the AI is bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us. It's a complicated effort. Okay. Thank you for your service. Yeah, this is so. This is not a 3D scholar. This is more like a mercenary. What is exactly happening over here? Oh, gimme. Give me all the most valuable loot. Let us be in the shadows for a little bit. Oh my god, we lost so much water. We lost so much water just because of this freaking sunstroke. You know, it's just a desert planet. How strong the sun must be. I'm sure it's fine. Absolute monstrosities we are. Where are we? I love this area. Is this leading down to the rift? Well, it's not the rift, but it's definitely a battlefield-ish. Even an ornithopter in the distance. I love it. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. Time has slid by so quickly. And so much stuff has happened. Lost my home, lost my dad, lost a couple of jobs. I'm so sorry to hear all those. Lol, I'm happy about it. Like, if you can laugh about it now, well, not all of it, yeah, right? But if you can process all of it, that's very good. But I've been hanging in there, and I was thinking about y'all as well. Thank you, Coconut Cream Soper. It's so good to have you back. Thank you for tuning in again. Thank you. It's okay. It's balanced out by having reconnected with our other family members, found other work. Built a big garden with my family. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm so happy to hear those things. But yeah, it's... Sometimes life has a very weird way of poking and prodding us. Even in the direction that it's prodding us is eventually turning out to be a nice direction, you know? Yeah, I hear you. It's just... Oh my god, it can suck so bad. But my condolences. Especially losing a job is just meh, but hopefully, you know, you find something better with people who much more worth your time. But losing a family member, that's life kicks you. This builds character. Yeah, exactly. Life is such a good master, right? No, it's not. You know what life is? Freaking volcanoes swallowing towns. That's what nature and life is. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you. God. And time flies in good company so fast. As you can see, it's just high tech. You don't need to be afraid of the heights at all whatsoever. That's not what I'm afraid of. Theoretically, we could have come down here with the ornithopter as well, couldn't we? Watch this. Whee! It's fine. Good old Conan Exiles type of climbing. What could go wrong? I love that the game is kind of, because other people are also climbing down here, the game is kind of guiding you with those of where the next drop is. This game looks very cool. Meanwhile, this game looks very cool. I love this game so much. It's if you are in any shape or form a Dune fan, Whether it's the books or the movies or the series. There's a very good HBO series as well. It just came out recently. The Prophecy, Dune Prophecy. It's so good, man. It's so good. To be fair, Dad was heading towards some real suffering. Oh, he passed peacefully before that got really bad, and think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, that sounds... Something similar happened in our family as well. God, it's hard to believe, but that was more than 15 years ago. Man, this is so weird. More than 15 years ago happened in our family as well, that my grandfather was could have suffered for so much longer, and compared to that, compared to the potential, it was a graciously short period, which I think is better ultimately for everyone. But it's okay, that's still horrible, right? Oh, hi. What? I'm sorry, what? Where am I? Why are we doing this? Hey! How you doing? How you doing? We're Harkonnen. We're asking questions later, okay? There's a camp with freaking... Okay, it's steel level. It's tier 3 loot, but still, this is some nice loot for... We're gonna give this to someone in the clan as well. By the way, lovely people, this is a private server for our community, so if you ever wanted to give this a try, let me know. The server is located in North America. I mean, I'm gonna get some of these crystals, but not all of them. Well, the likely it's gonna be too heavy anyway. This is great. Always look up, by the way, lovely people. There's some nice caverns all over the place. This is great that it had these chests are usually located at end of dungeons. It's definitely not as simple as, oh, here's something that we can actually go into. What is this? Oh, you know, the best loot for the area. No biggie. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's just a lamp. There's a water storage. Okay. It's got a dark. It has got a dark. Did I really just do that? Did I really just do that? Excellently. Really? Are you sure about that? The slow blade penetrates the shield. There are camps all over the place. Like this. I haven't even come here for the camps like this, by the way. I don't want to have the lamp on. Absolutely same film. What is it say? Yeah, that time is funny. Time is funny and grief makes it weird. My condolences. Yeah, I really get it. Yeah, it's weird. Life is not fair, but that's why it's on us to make the best out of it. How we spend our energy on it and the people. Got to enjoy the moments of peace before the next storm. Exactly, exactly. And it's so interesting how widespread that is in life, right? Even across the macro level, like between countries, it's true. Not, of course, and it's true in our personal lives as well. It's such a weird experience to realize this. The more we go, oh, nice, that's where we are headed. It's such a weird experience to just learn this, that, oh, by the way, God, climbing out of here is gonna be fun. I really hope there's another exit. Or we can just use the Orny. And by the way, in my head cannon, what I'm doing with my... What is happening here? In my head cannon, what's happening with... I love the verticality in this game, though. In my head cannon, what's happening is that we are not really, like, putting away the ornithopter. It's more of a autopilot, taking it into a place where it's safe from the storms, as well as bringing it to you when you need it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think we're going there at all, by the way. 1, 2. I love this gun so much. This is a fairly new gun I've acquired. It's a tier 5 unique sniper. It is an absolute horrible monstrosity, and I love it. I think these are just deserters. I barely can see anything. Oh, hi! Make sure to right. But on the other side. Oh, someone is... If you shoot, your shield lowers. Think twice before you shoot at me. I love it. In this game, because of the shields, this is the first thing that it makes sense for you to literally just face tank bullets, because you have a shield. The fast penetration bullets are not gonna penetrate. They are too fast. If you are too fast, you're not gonna penetrate, lovely people. That's something that you definitely have to.
That's what she said.
Said what I said? Okay, we're not gonna jump out there. You need to take your time, is what I mean. Take your time. We live only once. Away. Oh. You were there the whole time. Wait, what? Why did I get so many? Why did I get so many XP? Because I... Why did I get so many XP? I don't understand. Oh! I love this weapon so much. I am at the bouncy castle park because chill and don't waste your reloads. Wow. Wow. So we could have gone from this way, apparently. I so much love the utility belts in this game. Oh hi. Lots of ammo, medicine. Lots of loot for the loot goblins. And I'm totally not a loot goblin. So the bouncy castle park, and it does sound fun indeed, where a kid wants her birthday party. Oh nice, so we are letting her bounce while I book her party. Oh I see. She can just bounce around while you book the party. Of course that's what's happening, right? I'm actually doing two different quests at the same time. If I could manage to find the person I need. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to, but we will try. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Besides, I says Peter, we are all loot goblins. It's part of the post-human condition. Post-human? Are we already there? You almost got yourself shot, Derek. Derek, I kinda half expected you, and you almost got yourself shot. Regardless. What's up?
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Honorable? I mean, to be frank, we are playing on Honorable Harkonnen. Like if I said I didn't expect this. Well met. The old familiar places. Honorable? I'm gonna use that because why not? I'm not sure if my other character is honorable. Well met, Derek. Needs some help.
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
Automoted. That too? God, Twitch is so... Well, I can't just call us subhumans. That's like a sir or something. Ah, that's a human. But why would you call us subhumans? Yeah, because we are loot goblins. But loot goblin is not a humanity kind of thing, right? We must return to monkey. The Ottoman is quite primitive. Indeed, indeed. Which is also funny because they should just run it through ChatGPT at this point, and they would actually tell them if it's okay in their context or not. Because it's not context sensitive. The Ottoman is not context sensitive at all. It's just like, oh, bad word. God forbid we as humanity would fight against the bad intents of real life. No, no, no. Nobody wants a war. On, you know, for reasonable things. No, 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 no. Let them have wars for unreasonable bullcrap things. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not pissed off, right? That's the good thing. I was a dragon in a former life, says Cryptid Viper Genesis. You may call it... I mean, dragon is dragon technically a cryptid? You may call it loot goblining. I call it investing in my horde. Exactly. That's the only way, exactly. Simply and I will long and arduous tasks. But they can bring me to places where I can further my own research. What do you need, Derek?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing. With or without the Fremen.
It appears that Imperial testing stations have become popular hideouts for a myriad of unsavory elements. Number 29 is no exception. So I thank my good fortune to have run into you again, says Derek Chinara. While your bravado is inspiring, I think we should play to our strengths, don't you? Go find the mnemic film records. And I'll stay here, keeping a lookout. Certainly.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
We'll do so. Goodbye, Derek. It's a very rudimentary quest system, but it's well serving its purpose. You can still talk to him.
I like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
It wasn't me. Lovely people, it wasn't me, okay? How will you know? It's not like augmented reality streams yet. Who would want to not smell Peter Ponders? If you smell what I'm cooking. Hordes are for suckers. Real loot goblins find ways to turn that loot into passive loot again. Stonks, passive loot. Or you just like, yeah, you don't even know you have it in your horde. You were just walking around the house and oh my god, loot again. And you just loot the same thing over and over, feeling absolutely rich. Win-win. Investments and a snack. I haven't found the films.
They have to be here somewhere. Unless the intruders took them. Or someone else. Curse Cyprian Io and this useless assignment.
Useless assignment. If it's useless, why am I doing it? Don't answer that. Do not answer that. I love this game so much, man. It's basically my new favorite game. Listen to this one.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Olarakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
What is she talking about? All the other testing stations. All the other testing stations were also fairly alright. At least it was not too horrible, right? Which direction should we go to? Oh. See? Nice. Nice loop. I said I found it difficult to get into a game, even some of my go-to cozy faves, but I've been doing a lot of making stuff. That's a different type of zen as well, right, Coconut Cream Soper? Like making those things. I am the Dragon Mafia. Dragon Mafia. No. I could shoot them, but I don't want to. Interesting. Oh, that was a person. Why is everything... Absolute wonder, Joyce. Really? I only have burst weapons? Wow. Well, you know what? But yeah, it's a special type of zen. I wish I could get into more games nowadays, but the time is just not. Oh, that's a different type of mine. But that was a gravity bubble, right? I think. Sand trouts! Oh, look at how cute they are! Sand trouts. Or, well, I'm not sure if these are sand trouts, or they are just like cute little thingies all over the place. Dune Awakening, if you are into survival crafting games, you can definitely enjoy some cozy elements of this. It's a lot of fighting, but it's a lot of cozy elements too. Traveler's Rest has been my cozy game I decompressed to. Traveler's Rest, nice.
Surprise, I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Alright, so you're trying to get away. That's the green access card. Oh. You can sabotage everything, I guess. What's happening if we sabotage this? GK on my Switch, I got fairly into it. What was GK Graveyard? Oh, Graveyard Keeper is so good, yes. I can wholeheartedly be with that. I'm beginning to suspect we might all be going through it. Going through what? This part of our lives that it's hard to get into games, or just not having enough time to do so. I have a very easy time of getting into games. I just don't have enough time. But maybe you too, or maybe others, yeah. Even a Dragon Mafia doesn't mess with a Fairy Godfather. Fairy Godfather? Rough patches. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm beginning to accept it. To be frank, it's weird. Like, I understand that I should just accept these things, but I'm having a really hard time, and Mama Ponders can tell you, I'm having a really freaking hard time accepting life as it is. But I'm not getting younger, right? So, yeah, some of the problems that we face nowadays. Like, I have an ongoing health issue, which is hopefully it's gonna be resolved fairly soon. But this whole waiting, even just the waiting for resolution, because it's like a freaking shite show. It's a PC show. I'll give them a fighting chance. Yeah, it's me. It's DDP. Shoot me. No, don't. Not the alarm. Did I hit the alarm? Oh. They were actually trying to hit the alarm? I didn't. I know that there's a mechanic like this in the game. I never knew about it. I never experienced. I knew about it, but I never experienced it. Did they actually hit the alarm? Or no? Or nay? I love this gun so much, man. It's such a great gun. It's a slug shotgun, but the slugs are drill shots. So they snatch onto the shield and then drill into the shield slowly, because the shield otherwise would have let it pass, obviously. Is there something that we can loot? Oh, would it be nice? It's okay. Yeah, so, let me catch you up. I'll catch up with a lot of people. So, you deserve the best place. Yes, sorry to hear about the bad place. Oh, yeah. I wanted to get into Horizon Forbidden West, and I think I will enjoy it, just not right now. And what? Actually, I'm so curious about this, because sometimes I have this as well, that I'm certain that I will be definitely enjoying a game. I'm gonna hop into it, and then I'm sitting here with only like half an hour and an hour to play, and I'm like, do I really want to get into it now? Or maybe just play something that I already know, so I don't need to... And it's not about learning new things, because I'm usually all about learning new things. But look at this, there was actually loot up here, which I love. So sometimes I just feel like I should... What's this? Oh, this is a transmitter. Oh, the Chomp community transceiver. Aside from a label identifying this item as Chom Company property, this appears to be a standard community transceiver. A local Chom representative would probably like this back. Not to worry. Not to worry. We are gonna take it. We're gonna take it.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Got it. No mistakes. But yeah, Graveyard Keeper is definitely one thing. If you like Traveler's Nest, you might also like Graveyard Keeper. Oh yeah. I've been going through it too. Take care of yourself. Everybody should take care of themselves, right? I really hope you have good company for it too. Like, I'm so lucky that I have Wall Ponders around me and my family. They are amazing, really. They make otherwise harsh times so much better and easier to take. Get the high ground. Get some of that. Looting and tooting. That's what we're doing basically. Yeah, just looting and tooting. So many things are not even... I'm not complaining, but it's so quiet. Like, we only had a few enemies. Do you think someone cleared it before us? Might have been the case. Might have been the case that someone just cleared it. Oh well. We need all these to make. I feel like we're missing something. Are we not? Maybe not. Sometimes there are some interesting things in here too. Might be okay. Ah, there you go. That's what I've been looking for. Pick up the ID band, open the secret compartment. Not so secret, it's literally like lighting, beaming into your eye. Alright. Alright. That's what we're looking for. Imperial Testing Station records. That's what we are looking for.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Oof. Oh my god, we spilled 31 milliliters of water. I never understand why they just leave it there then. Like, don't take it, man. I was thinking, Faces Festival is the term you were looking for. Exactly, Monsieur Poot. I agree. I agree. By the way, how's your... I also work in... You have hit the nail in the head so much, Monsieur Poot, with the expression of like you are working in phases. You are living life in phases. Because yes, we are. Recover employee records.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess.
You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Alright, so... But yeah, I'm also finding myself going in phases, so much so that sometimes I'm in the strategy game phase and I'm playing strategy games.
Here's the details about the drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
I don't care about the buggy storage, to be honest. What else we don't care about? To be honest, this is nothing. Buggy booster, I don't care. I'd rather take this just to be having more useful weight. So yeah, I'm even jumping between the various genres every once in a while. Interestingly, we have only played a few strategy games on stream though. Have you realized this, lovely people? Like, we have only played very little strategy games on the stream so far, which is interesting. I find it interesting because usually I'm playing a lot of those. Did I miss that? Did I miss the employee records? I feel like we did, but I don't know how. Oh, hi! Excuse me? Who's this guy? There was a hawker and deserter? Oh, we are so over leveled for this, which is fine, but you know, something to consider. Can we go out there? I don't think we can, right? Can we? Oh, not like this, for sure. Where were we? Oh, this is a... Yeah, I don't think we can go out there. Yeah, that's just visibly nice. Hi. Make sure to write to me. $86 meters, 81. I'm thinking about just going in and maybe coming in again. Because I feel like... Oh, hi. Dodge. The real shots on your shield. Just dodge. I would like to see more enemies trying to dodge, at least while they have stamina of some sorts. So, okay, 75. Again, this was much higher. Let's go out. Let's go out first. Let's just go out. I think we got everything sorted, more or less, right? Yep. This is fun to run this, but we are...
Welcome, honored guest.
Cheers!
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of...
Oh, there's... Okay, so there was another one where we should have gone. Or what? Did we miss it there? Did we miss it? I remember that section. So there are novels. Oh, of course, what is it? In terms of novels, I haven't seen the movies. If you decide to get into it, you're in for a treat. Oh, definitely. I have no knowledge of the Dune universe whatsoever. But there's about 20 novels, really. I missed. I shot the guy in the back of the head from the front. How's that for a... That is amazing. By the way, if you're interested, this... Okay, just put it this way. What is Peter pondering today? Peter ponders the meaning of life and how come? Like, just think about this for a moment, Trigger. Dune is one of the freaking best sci-fi universes out there. Maybe the only one in terms of complexity and how it depicts humanity in a really large-scale scenario. One that comes close is maybe Star Trek. But Star Trek is very utopistic. I think Dune is quite realistic. The question is, how is it possible that basically the Dune novel in 1965, Frank Herbert writes the first Dune novel, which becomes the inspiration. It's, by the way, it's open out in the open. George Lucas said that this is the inspiration for Star Wars. The Dune novel inspires Star Wars, and it's only lately that we got there that, wait a minute, by the way, this is actually a pretty cool universe, you know. Like, they made some... They tried, okay? So they tried to do some... So the CHOAM transmitter was the first objective in the quest. It was found deeper in the base. We looted this very chest. Okay, so there are some bugs here like this, okay? And we have to backtrack to this to actually spawn the freaking ledger for the Emperor records, right? Ruby Eye, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Ruby Eye. Oh. Indeed. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, indeed. Thank you very much for the lovely, lovely well wishes. 4th anniversary. Could you believe this? 4th anniversary. Lovely people. It's unbelievable. And not require your legendary support, even if you just spare a sliver. If you spare a sliver of your attention here on little itsy bitsy mini me. It's much appreciated already. Thank you very much for being amazing. I'm not gonna just run out like this. Wait! Not into the wall. it didn't work, okay? It's fine. But I have really no knowledge of Star Wars either. Star Wars is pretty cool as well, especially the novels, books and comic books, and the cartoons. The Star Wars cartoons are amazing. Some of the new series is great as well. The original trilogy is amazing. Like, no one can debate that, I think. But again, I love Doom more. Like, if I have to choose... Okay, so lovely people, what about you? Like, do you have a favorite sci-fi universe? And what are the other top contenders? Because, you know, the only sci-fi universe you ever touched upon is Star Wars, and oh, it's my favorite, like, duh, I understand that. But do you know Star Trek, Dune, Star Wars, Aliens, Predator, the mix and match of that? Like, Star Trek is amazing indeed. Star Trek is something that I'd like to believe in. Aliens is cool as well. Yeah, Aliens is amazing. My favorite is Dune, hands down. And maybe, again, I may be in my phase. So this is my Dune phase. Which I was quite preparing for since this game was coming here. Where do I do? Lost and found. Come on. I need to deliver the CHOAM coordinated transceiver and the employee records. Cool. What's up with this one? Reasonable routine. Deliver the Minimic films to Derek. Amazing. And by the way, how many Minimic films do I have? 29, 76, 71. God, we have so much of these. Actually, aren't these finishing the quest? This one is the current one, but I think this is finishing the whole quest chain. Zok Alepok, how are you doing? Zok Alepok. I don't know yet the full story. I'm just playing. I just had a time again to play some parts of the story. Oh hi. God, you almost died again, Derek. You need to stop doing this, Derek.
I don't like this place.
Battlestar Galactica.
Secrets here.
Indeed. You're right. That's one of the best ones as well. Battlestar Galactica. That is underrated. They had a series, right? But I still find it underrated. I mean, lots of people love it, but I still find it underrated. And maybe I'm just saying this because I would love, you know what I would love to see? If people are not using, and this is what we are pondering about, rigor mortis, there's another one for you. Chalk this up as well. What does Peter ponder today? I ponder intellectual property rights. If someone is not releasing something tangibly new, and yes, we need to actually define it in law and what is tangible, what is blah, 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 blah. I understand that. But hear me out on the concept of this. If someone does not release something tangibly new in the universe or expanding something, let's say something new every 5 years, every 3 years, no, every 3, okay? Because I want to see it. Like, we have all these tools to make development of movies and everything faster. Yet what we end up with is basically people arguing behind closed doors and another 10 years for a new Star Wars movie. Like, no. No. To be honest, whatever Disney did with Star Wars lately is fairly okay. Like, some of the series are meh, but some of them are really good, so, you know, that's actually having a good treatment nowadays. But the thing is, something tangible on the media, you want to actually make money from it. You have to release something new every 3 years. You have to expand or extend the universe, say DLC, expansion, etc. for an older title in games every year. So that's yearly. Otherwise, every 3 years you have to come out with a new thing in the universe. Now, you're not losing the right to make a new thing. It's just you're using the exclusivity. I don't want people having exclusive rights to intellectual properties who are then just sitting on them. It's complete universes and one-offs. Think books. Yeah. Well, those are also amazing. Yeah, just think about this. It's so good. Forgot I had an also trooper I'm not even using. I built it in your pad and made you a corner. That should let you pull it apart and together and stuff. Did you make one as well? I didn't know that. We have ever since we played last together, we moved into the deep desert, and then I'm basically using our base every once in a while, but I'm like bouncing between the headquarters and the deep desert a lot. So yeah, I have another assault copter, but to be honest, the assault would be great for the storage again. Those are great quest items. You can grab infinite of them even after completing the quest. You can delete them though. Okay, I will see. I haven't done those quests though. That's an upcoming quest. I have to maybe film. Actually, you know what? We're gonna meet him again because it's just a lovely dialogue. But yeah, let's finish up the conversation. We have a new Alien show is also looking pretty good. The trailer was really well done. There you go. Yeah. And by the way, Aliens, lots of the new computer games, amazing stuff. Dark Descent. Dark Descent? Something like that. It's a fantastic game as well. But if I think about everything I know, all the universes, one of the most intriguing ones is Dune for me. And I think the reason, because I just like politics. I like politics as a concept in real life as well. And by the way, when I talk about politics, I'm not talking about I'm gonna grab onto the power, I'm gonna be rich. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actually talking and discussing and advancing humanity on the causes and cases of real life public concern. That's what I'm talking about. So, you know, the act of actually making decisions for something bigger than a tribe, that I love. And Dune has a lot of that. Red Dwarf was hilarious? What was Red Dwarf? What was that? Well, my series, Gene Roddenberry's has multiple series that are sci-fi. Andromeda was a more realistic Star Trek. There's Battlestar Galactica, yeah. One of my favorites, Red Dwarf. I've heard about Red Dwarf, but I don't think I've actually dabbled in that before. But it definitely would be nice. That's definitely on my list. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't seen it on the map. That's why it confuses me. Zokalipok. So when I last was there like 2 days ago or something, or 3 days ago, and I don't remember being an assault ornithopter there. But maybe it's still is there now. Because I usually just check the map and you know I can see these. See, I can see my buggy, but I don't see anything else. But if oh wait a minute, if I'm just co-owner, then it wouldn't show up. It's co-owner. That means it doesn't show up on the list. Ah, so because this is my assault ornithopter. This is my assault, and it shows up. Molly is a co-owner of this as well. If you want, I can make you a co-owner of this too. So you know, whenever I'm not on and you lost your ornithopter completely or something, you can actually just go back and forth. It's actually a good idea to make some of us co-owners there like that. So you won't see it, okay? But you can take it apart and put it back together. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, but wait, if I put it back together, that's technically a new vehicle then, right? So it removes it from your list. As soon as I dismantle it, it removes it from your vehicle list, and it just puts together as mine, and I need to add you as co-owner again? Like, how does that work? That's interesting. It's a good question. I mean, it's a good topic, not a question. Then you have one from when not in the DD. I usually bring the DD between the deep desert and this one. I sometimes go back and forth between them. So you know, like when I go out to the deep desert, many times I have my scout ornithopter in the vehicle backup tool, just in case I got shot down or something. I'll be back when we are home. I don't have the great signal here. No worries. Genesis. Thank you very much for still sticking around so long. Like in the band, I'm happy to be in the bouncy castle park. That sounds really good. And we will be more than likely here. Don't worry about it. We'll be here. Thank you very much for joining. And lovely people, no pressure. No, not required, not expected. But I've also started this discount thingy that we have access to now as Twitch affiliates. We can have 70 hours total of discount time that we are able to tell when it is. So Twitch also has their own programs like September, of course. That's going on. But we had another 70 hours that was bestowed to us that, hey, you know what? It's not only a discount or a sale on your subs whenever Twitch pleases it. How about you, as the owner of your own show, can do that? That's actually quite a good idea. I don't know why it takes them freaking 15 years to do this. But still, it's good. It's better late than ever. Better late than never. So we have that. We have, I think, a 35% discount on gifted subs. But maybe, if I remember correctly, it might be only on like 5+ gifted subs, which is a huge deal. So I'm not asking for this, lovely people. It's just there as an option. And it's interesting that they now have this for us. You can leave it as CC, I think. If you write it, maybe it will show you. Yeah, maybe it only shows me the thingy if you have written it at least once. I wonder. I don't know how that works. But yeah, what's a sci-fi comedy series on BBC, if I recall correctly? Is that the Red Dwarf? It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere, all alone in outer space. What's that? Well, yeah, the novels, particularly the first one, are the sci-fi classics. It made a huge impact on the genre. What, the Battlestar Galactica? You mean? Because Daz definitely did. Or the Red Dwarf. Alright. I think we are almost...
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
No, it's not... Derek, it's not desperation. That was me. I have the mimic film. Facility 29.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
I love... To be honest, I like that they are not like having a training session here down in the, out in the field. But rather you need to find a guy at the camp. That's lovely. My friend, no, we are hardcore and so I'm doing the, you owe me, Derek. We are nasty sometimes, okay? I love that he's just gone. He's just gone. By the way, lovely people. Raspberries. And white chocolate. How amazing that is. The lovely Mama Ponder surprised me with this. It's so cool. And it's yummy. It's just marvelous. My god, it's so good. It is so good. We need to go and find a guy. I'm pretty sure they have respawned, right? Haven't they?
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Mr. Poot being a legendary joy of a human being for 6 months. This is reality.
6 months? Goodness great, that is reality. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Monsieur Poot, and thank you very much for using your Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Or Bezos, pesos. Depending on where you are in the world. That is so lovely of you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh god, what are we doing? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Prime no less. You could have put that Prime on anybody on Twitch. Any channel on Twitch, and you decided, you know what? This chap playing Dune Awakening, he gets it. Thank you very much. Darn, I can't spell. Vote, Monsieur Poot. Yeah, I pondered on it. They always pondered on it. Even if it's a Prime, which you get. By the way, lovely people, if you have just Gaming Prime, so gaming.amazon.com, you get like monthly access to some games, and you get the keys for them, so you can actually, sometimes GOG keys, which are very good, because GOG is the only platform where you actually own your games, lovely people, by the way. Should we jump up there, by the way? Should we go out? Can I fly out from here with the Orny? What do you think? So, GOG, Good Old Games, which is not Good Old Games anymore, it's GOG. That's the only platform where you actually own the things you bought. Not even on Steam you don't, sadly. Although Steam was so far fairly responsible for its consumers, so hopefully it's not gonna be like a rug pull anytime soon, but still. It's very interesting. And you get that from Gaming Prime as well. And if you, that's usually much cheaper than the full-on Amazon Prime experience. So if, for example, in your country there's no Amazon Prime, but there's Gaming Prime, which also includes Video Prime, I think. So you can watch the next series of Fallout, for example, when it comes out. So if you have Video Prime, or Prime Video from Amazon, or Gaming Prime, you already have a Prime sub that you can spend on people. And lots of people don't know this, and this is something that they don't really advertise, I think, because, you know, the more people not using their Prime subs, the better, kind of, for them, which is interesting. It's kind of, it's understandable, but it's so weird as well when they are, you know, their interest lies in people not knowing that they should use that the Prime sub monthly. It's not gonna renew. It's literally every month you can just put it on. I'm actually a free promo month I'm on, so it really is Bezos bucks. So there you go, there you go. Now I find that interesting. So you actually got a Prime sub you can spend even on the promo month? That's weird. I'm happy. Well, thank you very much. Doubly so for thinking of even checking it, because I would be like, well, I guess we don't get a Prime because I'm not a paying customer yet. I didn't know that they give it out, because I remember that the Xbox did it, or some other did it. Is that... No, I'm not revealing myself. Who are we? Oh, we are killing... God, we are such a monster. We are so monstrous. Goodness gracious. So what are we doing exactly, by the way? Deserters. Where's the clear slavers? Spice. This is it. We are doing... Oh! I already got the 10,000 Solaris. Now, funnily enough, these can be also redeemed. I just realized it this week. That last week, I ran out of the time until the Landsrad term started again. And you know, we got a fresh board, so I didn't even see which house I still had rewards for. Now, I don't know about you lovely people, but I'm a type of gamer who plays with a notepad. Alright? So I wrote up the contributions that I had, because I was trying to follow it in my head. For example, I'm not too interested in, let's see, for which one is what is some... Okay, I'm actually interested in all these 3 heavy armors. I'm more than likely, I'm not gonna spend all the spice melange on this. But let's say, for example, this one. I like the idea of getting the Hawkeye scanner module for the 3,500 contribution points. However, I don't want to keep on killing those house troop just because I'm farming for the other 3 rewards. Like, okay, the steel suit boots must be nice, but I don't really care about steel suits at the moment. I have nice steel suits. I'm happy with those. Otherwise, I'm running heavy armor. Again, the steel suit swatch is a steel suit color scheme. Must be amazing. Eventually, I will do those things because I like to have my house where we are right now. But at the same time, I don't want to farm the whole thing. So I've wrote some things up, of which I had like tier 1 or 2 rewards. But then I get a new board, and I was just curious, like, can you actually get your reward after? I don't know how long they hold your rewards, but in the last few days, so very much smack in the middle of the Ransrat term, I was able to get my rewards. So lovely people, if you missed any of that, now you know. Just go back to the House Representatives, and if you have a reward to redeem or get, there will be a dialogue option for it. So it's very good. It's very good. I also keep game notes just on index cards. Oh, I'm all over the place. Sometimes I like take my big A4 papers, and that's... I have little piles of to-do lists for the games I'm playing at any given moment. That's so lovely. So you're writing on cards, and it's pretty much a to-do list. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, all these crafting games, right? Because some games are doing a nice job in trying to get these lists available for you. Oh wait, the one thing I didn't see. Moisture sealer is actually nice. Oh, I could get another compact. By the way, we should tell Molly. The lovely Molly gets mad. You should know that the compact compactor MK6 is already a reward in this one. So house can... Oh, the Hurata was decaptured. We had this captured in the Deep Desert, this control point, and it's now unknown, which more than likely means that it is actually Atreides at this point. We will get there, lovely people. We will get there. It's gonna be fine. I don't want to waste the plus time ingots on this either. Though the Hura... no, it's fine. It's fine. The Syndicate Gauntlets... That's also light armor. I don't care much about that right now. So, House Canola. We're gonna do this. I'm not sure if we're gonna go up to the compact compactor. I mean, if we go, we might as well just keep killing them and get the Canola heavy armor swatch. It's interesting that the game doesn't show you what that swatch is, but if you go up to a website of the Dune database or something, you can just see the swatch, which is kind of weird. I guess they are data mined it, or maybe during the beta you could do this and just get all the cosmetics. I don't know. I would like to think that they are putting up new swatches at least every once in a while, but plus you can also just know the Canola and different houses colors in practice most of the times from comic books or whatnot, so you could figure it out. But still, it doesn't tell you, but you can just see in advance. But like getting all these, I mean, it will take a while. Why am I taking any of this? I didn't even realize I have those. I love this area of the game so much. Look at this, look at this. We are actually having plants down here, which came out of the lab too. And this is its own, it's like a different biome. I love it. So this reminds me of Subnautica. And that already is a big good sign in a game. We are pretty much down. We came from here. It's in the rift, and we are in the Haga rift. Walking around like an absolute lunatic. I love it. I love it so much. And we are, I think we are at the bottom pretty much, right? Looks like it. There's some sand here. Excuse me, what was that? Ooh, this is something I already... Oh god, I already looted that one. Interesting. We can do this. Because Lanzra task progress. Like, I don't even need to loot them, to be honest. Like, we can just absolutely wreck them from afar. And I'm happy. And this is such a great area. Goodness, this seems like a big world. Oh, Coconut Cream Soper. You are in for a ride. Like, this is basically as big as Conan Exiles, the Conan Exiles main map. Start here and then work your way up to the iron area, then Haga Rift with some steel and whatnot. This area is still technically steel, the Jabal Efrit, Al Karb and Al Shark. There's the shield walls, which are one tier above. There's the Udom, which is another tier above, and there's Misatiril, I think is also... Misatiril is technically the same tier, I think. And it's the tier 5. And this one is... Actually, no, Misatiril and Udom might be the same tier as this one. Sheol might be the new one. Whatever, Sheol is the highest tier on this map. But then we go to the overland. I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go there anyway. I don't know if I should keep killing them for a little bit though. I mean, we can come back anytime. Moisture sealer at 3000 and we are at 920. I mean, we need to kill so many, right? 23 points per deserter kill. It's a lot of them. So it's basically 100, more than 100 of them I need to kill to get up there. We still have time. I'm not gonna do it now. We're gonna move a little bit because why not? I'm just curious about. Wait a minute, not this one, but that one. But I think it's high up. Curious about that one. Whee! Hi. No? Nobody else? Alright then. This is the exact same spot. Just respawn. God, I'm so slow. They just keep respawning on me. I didn't know that we came back. I wasn't paying attention to the direction. It's okay, let's fly out of here. Because what we're gonna do is get that frickin'... Oh, actually, let me show you a trick. So we could come out here and fly all the way, which is actually fun. It's fun to fly, but this would be pretty much just the gliding. We will glide up here because this is where we meet the guy. Now listen. We are having an overhead map. Watch this. I'm gonna show this to you. We are flying out that way. It's gonna be absolutely magnificent. Headlights! Not that we need it really much, because, to be honest. Woohoo! We're gonna climb out that way. Oh, vulture mode. It's so cool to fly in this game. I love it so much. Oh, I didn't mean to overheat. It's fine. It's fine. So we are traveling to the world map because we went out. In any direction of the map, you can go out. Because, and they're gonna. I really hope this framework of how they can. This is the main map, and you can go into the main map. In this many different directions, these are this many different spawn areas. And what I can do, oh, and by the way, what we are doing here is this. So we're gonna go to the deep desert. This is the deep desert map. So the deep desert map is technically, it's a lot of sand, but it's technically bigger in size than real life Barbados, okay? I think that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, if you ask me. So what we're gonna do is go here and go in from this angle. And lo and behold, I didn't use any fuel. It's just kind of weird. I thought that we're gonna use a little bit of fuel because of flying around like this. It's just time saving. We are in worm territory, so we should be going on our way. Excuse me? That's coming on? Okay, you know what? Do you want to try? That's a big sandstorm. It's okay, it's not even that bad. Wow, the sandstorm actually is okay for us here. Interesting. While the storm is going on, no, I'm not here. You are imagining things. Wow, that storm is fast. Now listen, we are so full of stuff. What else do we carry? We have a Holtzman. Planar suspensor belt. Do we need that? Not really. I don't care for this at all whatsoever. Shield, yeah. Because I want this. Oh my god, what happened here? That happened here? That is nasty. Okay. Somebody was nasty. I feel like there should be a stash somewhere. Okay, there's no stash. Many of the caves you can find a stash. This seems like a big world. It is big. The deep desert is huge, and the deep desert is an amazing endgame idea. Alright, guys, make sure you write to me. Later on. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So this is such an amazing game. Lovely people, honestly. So we are going there in a mere moment. These areas are amazing. Like I just like the whole concept. Plus you can do so much more fun as well. Getting the worm to attack as well. I think we can cross here. Watch me try to cross. Oh wait, maybe not in this. Actually, I can show you that the shield attracts the worm. Do you want me to show you the shield? Head out. Okay, what's this? Wow! So they really don't like it when you turn on the shield. Chill, chill, chill. So, they're nasty. We need to be we need to be careful. But it's a surefire way to bring them out if you turn on your shield on open sands. Excuse me? Sometimes you can see them pass. Yep, there's somewhere there. Sometimes you can even see them pass. It's so cool. The worm mechanic in the game is fantastic. You can try and see if you can see them. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Look, look. Worm sign. Isn't this amazing? I love it. There's some bugs here and there with it, of course, but you know. Big one. And this is not even the biggest one. You will see that we are going to today. We are going to go to the deep desert as well with mining some fun stuff. And goodness gracious, Billy, Sardukar ships. But with mercenaries, not Sardukar, so they are fairly easier to. I love that they didn't put Sardukar directly at you, opposing you in the first area, because then it's like, what are we talking about? Those are the elite soldiers of the Imperium. What chance would we have? That was just a sandstorm. I think we could just leave it there. Another famous last one. You know why I don't like leaving it here, lovely people? Because if I disconnect, if my internet goes out, I can't reconnect. If I have a power outage, oh my god, the server will think, hey, you have a chopper, by the way, an ornithopter, right out in the open. See, we are not sheltered here. And even if my character disconnects and not in the world anymore, we don't die. Unless like 30 seconds after logout. My vehicle is out there with the storms. So no. I like picking it up. It's a good mechanic because of that. That with your sand bike or your scout ornithopter, you can keep them safe in your horse pocket. In this case, the ornithopter pocket. And you can safely be having a power outage at your home without worrying of like, oh my god, 1 hour from now the next storm is just gonna ravage the vehicle. Well, all the other vehicles though, they're definitely affected. I love that he also has a sand bike. It's just like covered in here. That's so lovely.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Sometimes it's my most useful recipes or artifacts I want, but those end up being to-do lists for the ingredients grind. Oh, exactly. It's so good. And you know, some games do that you can select something and track something for ingredients list and whatnot, which is cool. But it's not as simple many times, right? super advanced. It's just a super advanced collapsible ornithopter. I mean, you know, it's a game with Holtzman fields manipulating the reality and whatnot. So you know, I'm just capturing it in a scanner and I put it in my pocket, okay? But no, in my headcanon, it's actually just autopilot. So it goes away, goes somewhere safe from the storms, and then whenever I need it, I can just plop it. And then in my headcanon, I'm waiting for my ornithopter to pick me up. You know, like it's not like. And now, currently, we just left it there in the headcanon. We just left it there. It's just, again, if there's a real life problem, I don't want to lose my ornithopter and just build it again, because it's quite resource intensive to craft these things. You can craft your own vehicles in the game, by the way. So cool. So cool. And for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
Game mechanics, Derek. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I actually have no idea what our character is, or how is she always praised by the skill teachers that, wait a minute, it's like you remembering things rather than learning new things. What's going on? Who are you? And I guess in the game world we're gonna uncover this as a story. I'm pretty much thinking that we are a Gola that had previous lives, and we are perfected to do these tasks for either the Bene Gesserit or something. But again, those are just guesses. Oh, by the way, I'm eating walnuts, lovely people. Very good thing. Check out these nuts. It's true. Walnut. Thank you, huge toad. Huge toad. Thank you for the huge, lovely message. Happy anniversary, they say. Mmm. Mmm. What is this? What is this line? Hmm. I will choose this one for the Harkonnen, I think. But this line is, there is something growing between us. I want to see what that is. Oh, so we're learning planetology together. Life is about learning. It's the only way to move forward.
That's very wise of you. If a little boring, still, it is nice to have an appreciative student. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Hmm. I wonder which skill did we unlock. The spy surveyor. Literally the most useless for us. I find it weird that the quest chains are unlocking the top tier skills for your character in an order. Sometimes it makes sense because the quest chain talks about something and that's how you got the skill. Like for example the Mantat wanting to assassinate someone with a Hunter Seeker, so you get the Hunter Seeker skill unlocked for that quest. But well, it is what it is. We are going for this one, so more than likely we need to do the other ones as well. Yeah, we need to keep finding the guy. We need to keep finding the guy at the other places, basically. Which is fine, I think. Yeah, he's 4. Could you believe this, you Stowed? And any of you lovely, every one of you lovely people. Don't feel free to lurk, don't feel yourself called out. But could you believe this? 4 years. 4 years on Twitch. It's so hard to believe. Actually, wait. Yeah, much less on YouTube, because I think I haven't, whenever I got the affiliate, that back in the day it was exclusive, so I couldn't stream on YouTube anymore. And I just didn't. But for a while now, we have come back with that. Now the question is, oh, what is that? I don't know why was that purple for a moment. We need to go here to destination 71. Is it a, oh, this is a different one. 71. Why is it 76? I have a 76. Minimic film, which is what? Is this the one? No. This one? No. Which one is it then? Huh, well, it is what it is. I think we should go basically immediately there, but again, we can employ the tactic of just going in and out. How about that? Thank you very much for the nice wishes, Garishly. It's so great to have you. The lovely Garishly. How you doing? Family life? In terms of my mental health, amazing. Well, more or less. Family life is amazing. The mental health is not necessarily. But work is meh. I love it, but it's meh. But health-wise, shit. That's the report. That's the report currently. I think it's this one, but it might be this one. Let's try this one. And basically, by the way, that overhead map is a different server. How's the groin injury doing? Groin injury? How do you know? How do you know? I don't have an OnlyFans. But the groin injury is fine. That's not the one I'm struggling with. I almost said I wish, but no, that would be worse. I swear I'm not mob on result. That would be even more surprising, because like what? Now you mention it? It was not a problem before. Nah, my groin is fine, thankfully. I'm gonna just drop here. No, stop shooting. Ow. Oh. It's so harsh. Excuse me, the what now? God. Quicksand. It's not quicksand. There's quicksand in the game, but that was not it. Hello?
Yourself.
No. I'm not revealing myself at all. No revealing for you. To be honest, I mean, we could have got some of these back to the base, because I'm pretty much full. It's all right. I don't want to spend too much time. Sadly, I thought reveal your groin. Oh, thank God I love Toffee. Otherwise, I would have read it up loud. So it's better for everyone this way, especially the censorship stuff, right? Why do I feel like I already? Oh, because I already done this. That's why. God, like, oh, it's so familiar. This whole thing is so familiar. Of course it is. I have a shield on. Why are you shooting? Wait a little bit. Wait until I'm a little bit weakened. Oh no. Well, wait. I want to take that. What do we throw off? If I want to take some sand trout letters. We don't need your food. It's half spoiled. Oh, hi. How you doing? Bye. You can't see me. He doesn't even know where I am. Right? You are really? Are you sure about this, my guy? Nice, finally someone dodges one. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. More proof the Automo doesn't understand context. What? What? Okay, God, what is happening in auto mode? What is happening with the auto? Wait, I don't see the auto mode destroying anything this time around. No, it should be okay. Or what? The reveal you're glowing. At least, in this case, it actually understood it. No. Isn't that the case? In this case, it actually understood it, rather than not. Oh, hi! Finally you are here. Who are you?
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Another fail though. Ho, Derek. What is this? What is this? Another failed audit.
Not exactly. But also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Okay.
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
Derek, you have been able to get here. It's an arduous road. Why haven't you done this yourself?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
What is this? Is this a romance? Is this a romance line? Somewhere within this testing station lies what I think is an account of Kynes' research into transforming the planet. Terraforming. Keep an eye out for it. Oh, also keep an eye out for the inhabitants. I don't like what those cultists have done to the place, and they don't seem particularly scientifically minded. Thank you. Penitent thought. What a penitent thought. I love it. Thank you for the hydration. I really should have set up that freaking hydration alert by now. I'll keep forgetting. I have such a good one. Wow. It's actually not water. This is like a decaf cocoa mix, which is very nice. Keep an eye out for the inhabitants. I don't like what those cultists have done to the place, and they don't seem particularly scientifically minded. I stay here and try not to get spotted by anyone. Not to get spotted by anyone. The guy literally stands right next to the entrance.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
I would like the game to be placing him in a more interesting place, and then literally just telling you where he goes next. Because this is like, it's fun that you are going to the stations, but the game is trying to teach you to go to the stations on your own. And there's a chance that you find him, but literally, cultist base, cultist outposts. On the other side there's another one. Let's check this underground station. This is the one door that leads to these things. This is the type of door. Everybody knows this is a interesting loot. And oh, hi Derek. Dude, garishly. I don't want to hype up the game too much, but this is one of my new favorite games. Not all-time favorite, not yet, but definitely has the potential. If they would do some drastic changes like truly private server, as in even the overworld and the deep desert is handled by your servers only, and you govern who gets there and everything. Amazing. Would be nice, but it's definitely in my top 5. This game is in my top 5 all-time favorite games already. It's that good. I hear a lot of people saying they really like it. It's amazing. And garishly, if you ever want to try it out, we have a private server. Actually multiple, if now that I'm thinking about it, because there are some other communities. I'm also playing on an official with an Atreides run. We are Harkonnen on this one, so we are the good guys on this one. Okay, I haven't bought the game. It's very worth it. Like, this is one of the games. It was 50 euros, and to be honest, just the mere talk that in other games they are trying to tell you that, oh well, it's $80 is what we can do now. 80 is what the price. This is for 50. Just people me off. Don't worry. It's that's why I never understood what they are trying to say with that. Like, they try to make basically a loot, an extraction shooter type of game, or melee fighter, because that's even better. An extraction type of game in the end game. But I mean, I love the concept because I like PvP when it's good, especially when it's on a private server. Now, funnily enough, this is not even private because you are there with other similar setting private servers, because the end game is a mash of all the servers in that category or in that type of setting. You have a lot of people there. But don't worry, literally the first thing they changed in the first week was like, oh, people don't like it that they get ganked by freaking rocket ornithopters and they can't even get away. Oh, 80% of people are PvE players. I love PvP. I never understood this weird thing. Like, why would you put the people, like, don't, the idea of having player-controlled enemies in the game that are dangerous and you need to be mindful about, I like the idea, but let me get away if I want to get away. If I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight. And you know what they did? Exactly that. It's so cool. Garishly, join. Don't worry about it one bit. Don't worry about it one bit. You are, even if you are just farming back home, you would be an amazing member of the community and contributing to even endgame tasks. But the changes in the new PvP sections, absolutely amazing. You never have to fight if you don't want to fight. You can get away. The whole game is playable, even solo, especially with a team together like VR. It's absolutely magnificent. I'm going for this mimic film, right? I'm just checking it to forget. Kain's notes in the testing station. Kain's notes. Okay, well, check this, okay? What's the other one? I was tracking this one, right? But that's gonna happen later. That's fine. There's like It is Shadow, we're gonna go there eventually. Okay, that's fine. Not gonna buy the game, not gonna game soon anyway. Oh, nobody. Hopefully you will get gifted a copy if you really want to play. It's fine, exactly how we planned it. There was some explosions. This is how we enter a building, okay? Bear with me. I don't need... Oh, it's a Mark IV. A Mark IV healing kit. Wow. So there are roles for people who want to grind materials and farm and craft. It's not just roles for people. You can do whatever. Like all the... So what you can see in skill tree, you can definitely, even if you're low level, you can very quickly spec into something that is very useful already. After a few quests, you unlock the level 3 tiers of the basic skills. These are like the top skills, these are ultimate skills basically, the top 3. But everything else below you have access to immediately, you just need some skill points to climb up. But skill points are very plentiful in the beginning. And you start with a skill tree, but you can literally find a trainer for the others in the world, and it's just it's a very fun quest chain for all of them. Like as you can see, I have this is the planetologist one here, and there's like basic trooper and stuff like that, but usually it's right here. Swordmaster advanced. And it's basically a quest chain of unlocking the various skills. It's very simple. And immediately the planetologist tree, for example, look at this vehicle repair skill. Just making your vehicles last longer. Much longer. Much longer than 35%, okay? Mining yield extra. Cutter ray mining. These two adds up in the vehicle as well, by the way. It's so cool. Like, the whole thing is whatever you enjoy playing in these types of games, skill for that, go and enjoy that. And you can also respec for free every 48 hours. And if you don't want a PvP, don't have to PvP. If you don't want to, if you want high end game resources, there are parts of the PvE area where you can get them, or you can just come together with other people. We can do it together. You can just run away if you want to with like the fast ornithopters. I'm level 8, 180, and I'm happy with how I got set up and got enough points to have my combat and farming. Exactly. To be honest, I have some extra points, which I'm not at my build yet. My full build is actually kind of counted around 180 or something. I'm just 159. Up until level 200 you get skill points too. Perhaps other people are playing. Let me show you why. So we have a guild. There are some people inactive, so more than likely they're gonna be removed, and they can join later, or we can have another sister guild. But feel free to join even now. Like we're 32 people, and this is what we're doing. Lance Rod. This is the end game goal system, basically. Who are not familiar with the lore, the Lance Rod is the name for the big Imperial Council, basically. All the great houses and even houses minor have some kind of voting power in the Lance Rod, and they're voting on various resolutions for the Imperium. Obviously, the Emperor has extra stuff, but the Emperor is not above the law in the Doom universe. Well, everybody is plans within plans, intrigue within intrigue, but you know, officially, no one is above the law. And what it does is that whichever team, currently we only have 2 great houses that we can be affiliated with, either Atreides or Harkonnen. You can even betray it once. You can choose one, go up, betray, do the other ones if you want to. We just went with Harkonnen on this one, and House Melange, as you can see, we are top contributors. These are, by the way, all the clans or guilds that are on these types of settings private servers. These are all private server people, by the way. These are not official people, official servers people. This is just the paid G Portal private servers. And Bastion, we know the Bastion guys as well, lovely people. Just like any other Harkonnen would be. And basically this is what you do. These are random tasks every week, and all of these can be PvP because there are control points to every great house or house minor that we can actually capture. That's a PvP thing. However, if you see it, there's earning points, and earning points is usually delivering some kind of material to someone, usually the quartermaster of your faction. And for example, this one, we deliver omnistatic compactors, which is an item you can craft. Diverse spice melange. Spice melange, you know, the most valuable thing in the whole universe. You can craft it, you need it for your dealings and your other things. And you can deliver it, get 6 points per every unit. Personal rewards are 14,000 points, but the actual locking down the goal in a week is 70,000 points. All of them are like this. Kill deserters. These are just killing NPCs. There's a PvE goal, and there's a PvP goal. And the PvP goal is, by the way, almost always is just this, that capture a control point. So the PvP goal is never like kill 200 enemy players. Like, no, it's just you always need to go places where you might end up killing people, but every single one of them can be done in PvE. And then you contribute it to the whole team. Not to mention that these, let's say, for example, this one, Omnistatic Compactor. Omnistatic Compactor is definitely an endgame thing. It's very fast to get to endgame, by the way, so I wouldn't be afraid of that. You can be a very quick contributor to the people. A death is also not the end of the world at all in the game, so again, even if you're die because of something, even in PvP, like, duh, they have to be done in PvE, to be honest. Yeah, kind of, yeah. You're right, because yeah, even if you capture the control points, just the act of trying to stay on top of the control points, how many, I haven't actually calculated, how much time would it take? Thank you for joining, Molly, it's great to have you. I'm just trying to max out my planetologist to get the skills. So, it's 10 points per minute to hold in the control points. That literally means that, like, well, 10... It's 7,000 minutes. 3,600 is what? 60 hours would be half of this, right? Ish. So you need to hold it for like almost the whole week to secure it with PvP. Am I right in this? I could just calculate it, of course, but it's about that, right? It's 7,000 minutes. It's only live for 5 days as well. Oh, it's only live for 5 days, not 7? Oh yeah, you're right, because there's like those extra day of like the voting and then another day of refreshing and right? This one looks fun though. I'm looking like Dylan. Well, come on in. You absolute legendary joy of human being. It's great to have you. Thank you. Yeah, look at it. Look at, I don't know what you did with Zomboid, Dylan. But look at this. Look at the new update. We have shields. What is this new Zomboid update? Zombie plants. What's going on? But yeah, it's so good. So yeah, but pretty much you need PvE contributions for all of these to be meaningful. Just capturing the control point, that chips away at it. But the real deal is actually doing the PvE part as well. This game looks good, by the way. I was originally a hater of it. It's such an amazing game, man. I knew the game will be alright because I like what Funcom did earlier. Like, Funcom has buggy games. But what they did with Conan Exiles in general, I kinda liked. Oh, hi. Sleep, my sweet prince. I have the shield on. What are you doing? I have a shield on. I didn't have it on. I have it on when I aim. I don't have it on when I fire. When I shoot, it comes off, obviously, to let the projectile pass. I remember this so much. We did this already, it's just we're doing this again because we want the quest done. But yeah, Molly, I'm ready for anything whenever you want. This is the only thing I want. I want this skill, the heat management. I want the heat management skill. Do you think... Is this even worth it? Like, I'm not sure. Should I get a scent crawler yield as I'm going up to that, and then we can both do the scent crawler journey and quest and everything without losing out any of the possible yields. I'll be soon I'm done to do the dungeons. Yeah, let's do the dungeons. It's gonna be great. We need everything we can get from there. And when Molly says dungeons, lovely people, he means the deep desert testing labs. Similar labs, the blue labs like this. But in the deep desert there are some PvE ones. And there are some PvP ones. And we're gonna do all of those. It's a lot of... It's basically enemy waves spawning wave after wave. It's... How do you know? I believe... Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I'm a believer. Infidel. I believe in Joe Hendry. I don't know what's so hard to process about this. We don't have any water here? I thought we were gonna have water here. I'm guessing it's not here. Although it could be on one of these tables and I might miss it. Kyne's notes in the testing station. Wait a minute, do I have them? Okay, no, I don't have them. I have the testing station records though. Only get synchro yield when we are gonna have it out, I guess. Yeah, but the other one is just fuel, and I usually have like I like having less fuel consumed, but it's just a like. I don't really think we need it at all. What is this? We actually have it on a... Oh, we actually have it on the HUD. What did I do? There was a... Was it here? Was it this side? What did I miss? Did I go out enough? 110 meters. This might be on the other side, or what? What's going on? Wait. Okay, so it's in here. Ah, of course it is. Okay. That makes actual sense. So purple and purple. Okay. We'll see about the crawler then. How does the respec works, by the way, Molly? Is it 48 hours to respec again that skill tree? Or is it... Or is it all of the skill trees? So if I respec one tree, I cannot even respec the others. It's everything, okay. Okay, so you respec like... This is so weird, I don't know why they say this. Respec skill tree. Well, I guess this can be considered, but this is a skill forest. Okay, that means that, okay, so you actually get back everything. It would be cool if you could specify. Yeah, exactly. I honestly, I assumed that you could specify based on how they phrased it. Hi! I see you too. Not to worry. Excuse me, what? There's barely any freaking water in here. Interloper. Nice! Someone finally using a dodge. Interloper. Sock Ali Pockets, it'd be nice not to have to redo all the points again. Yeah, exactly. Especially if, since you know what I don't like is because of the console friendliness. I guess because of that, but I don't know why they do it on PC. Like they basically do that on PC as well for some reason. Yeah, you know what? I don't care for this. Let me just take this instead. Because of the console friendliness or laziness, they have, for example, the take all button is a hold button. Why would you want to use time spent on a thing that exactly stands for you don't want to waste too much time, just pick up everything from the inventory and let's go? It's like hold your key and pick up. Lads, please stop doing this. Also, why can't I like... Okay, if I loot... Okay, it actually takes it. But again, I have to hold a button to pick everything up. It's mind-bogglingly stupid to me. And you can't even remap it. Like, if you could remap it, I tried. Let me pick up all as I'm going. Is that possible? Yes, thank you. Sorry, it wouldn't pick up. So at least that they made it better. It used to be the first item you couldn't hold. It wouldn't pick up any others. Oh, it wouldn't. Oh, we don't. Yeah, I know. Look for that. It doesn't exist. Yeah, we all tried, right? Ouch! You are nasty. I'm not sweating myself for you. Oh, who's incoming? Alright. There's so much. I just tap spacebar. That's what I'm doing. I'm tapping spacebar as well. And hold if it's a container that has stuff I can't hold. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. It's just, this is not like literally unplayable level of stuff, right? I don't. Why? What? Wait, what? Why? No. I don't need multiple stacks. Exactly what we need. So I don't mind it. Gotta eat these nuts. It's so dry. I have dry nuts, lovely people. We have dry nuts over here.
That's what she said.
But really, we really do. You don't need to open inventory, and then you can just hold E. Yeah, but I'm not. Well, you're right. Yeah, they patched it. You're right. I should just hold E, and it says it doesn't save any time if I just click tap, right? Poor guys. Look at all this. They're trying to capture all the fluids, right? You're doing it wrong. Where are the water containers in this dungeon, by the way? Mark 4 is not too bad. Again, we just talked about this, right? We literally just talked about this. And I'm like, let me open it up. I'm gonna open it, man. I'm just opening this. What should we throw down? I need to fly back again for this. I'm kidding. I mean, to be honest, do we need this? I don't need a power pack. What do they? It would be nice to see what they break down to. This one is obviously heavier, but does it break down to more interesting loot like this? I mean, we have all of these, which you usually get from these type of items, so meh. So you have to go into the inventory. Was the holding E wouldn't grab anything if you were like 35, and the first item wasn't something in your inventory? It wouldn't grab anything else. They just patched it. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Wow. Whoa. Really? Item space holding the when a week ago you would have to open inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm still doing that. I still haven't. Yeah, my muscle memory is like open inventory EEE on the items, and I'm happy. Or well, I'm not, but yeah. It's like License or whatever you didn't have. I see. Is it worth it to take this Mark IV sandbike engine? We definitely don't need. We don't need that for sure. I'm not gonna take it. It's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it anymore. Lovely people, how are you doing? So great to have you. I can't believe it's 4 years. It's so weird to me. Like, how is it? How is it 4 years? I honestly don't understand. Please tell me we have the backup tool. We picked up the... I think we did. I think we did pick it up. I think we did. I need to check. I think we did. Hi. Yes, we did. We picked up. I know theoretically I could see it. See, I'm still doing it. I wasn't even thinking. I just opened the inventory, clicked on the item I want. Tapping E. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Hi. That guy's still up. Oh, no, not because of the poison. Okay, cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large one. See, I don't know, but is this okay? Was this faster? Look at this. Tap. Escape. Is this faster or holding the E? The spam space. You gotta. What's the everybody going? Just gonna get it. Just spam. No. Spam space doesn't work for me right now because I have a full stack, full inventory. Spamming space is the fastest. The reason I'm not doing it is that I'm spamming space. I can't store more of the heavy. I mean, granted, I could just drop some. Like I can just do. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of my ammunition. I'm not using 1,000, so we just. I usually have like a 500 on me, so I have space to loot easily. But when I go up to 1,000, I don't know. I have this weird. Just hold easy. Well. Maybe. I'm still not sure that holding E is faster than me just opening the inventory and tapping a few items with E. Honestly. Like tack, escape. It's just hitting escape to go out of the menu also is so much definitely faster, but we will see. We will check it out later.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
We will check it with the other guys in the other camp. I'm gonna do it here. I found the mimic films and these notes, researched by Kynes. Notes! Even with the considerable training, you are not able to make sense of these notes. It would likely take a very experienced planetologist to decipher the work. Wow. And here's the mimic films. A box marked as belonging to the record department of Imperial Station Testing. Imperial Testing Station 071. Imagine the amount of testing stations they could actually put on the overhead map as well, right? Someone interested in the history of this facility would probably pay for this.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
And for next steps. Amen. I'll meet you back at the camp. Meet you back at the camp. Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Back at the camp. Let's see if we can pick it up. Let's see what's faster. I think there are gonna be 2 guys there, right? At least 2. Oh, there you go. 1. Take 2. 1, 2. So let's see. Let's see which one is. I love the poison. I love the poison so much. My God, goodness gracious. Okay, so we have 2 guys here. 1, 2. There's some other one as well. Hi, how you doing? Nice to have you. Did we just aggro the other guy too? Oh, we did. I'm a sharpshooter with slugs, apparently. What is happening? Okay, so we have 2 guys here. Watch this. Oh yeah, they have items there. Are they? Oh no. Okay, this one is what I had everything. But maybe this one. Okay, so holding E. Okay, it's very fast. I give you that. Let me see this. Watch this. I couldn't pick up this one too. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pick up. It's not too slow, right? Okay, this is logged up. That's nice. We can hit E on this one. Duck. Okay, this is fast. Holding E is fast. And now at least it's working. It's so weird that I still have the muscle memory of just getting to the body, tuck, tuck, escape. Okay, now that I did it, I'm still not sure if it's faster. if it's just 2 items. Oh God. I want to take that. I want to take that one with me. Leave suspensor belt. Do we really need this? Do we really need this? You don't even need this. To be honest, when we are heading back and do some actually, inventory stuff, we can just throw these things on the ground. Who cares? This. Nobody cares. These are just slots. I mean, I can get so much welding wire. We can even craft it here, no? Can we craft welding wire here? Okay, welding wire, we need to craft it. Oh, no, it's here. So, yeah, okay, so you can even craft welding wire in your inventory. Has anybody crafted unfixed Chris knives before, by the way? It's here for so long. I have never tried it. Who tried this before? Wormtooth. And it says a crafting component obtained from a dying to the sandworm. I have never died to the sandworm. Can be used to craft an unfixed Chris knife. I got very close to it a few times. Like when he just comes out and looks at you in disappointment. This is a great idea. Like I love the idea of having a Chris knife. It's really good damage in sword blades, especially like this damage on sword blades, and then you pair it up with the Bene Gesserit's short blade damage and the other stuff. Oh, Billy, my weeks are getting weaker just thinking about this. Do we even need the iodine pills? It's so good, so easy to loot these. It's so easy to loot these. Then again. Alright, so what we're gonna do is actually just go... Press the wrong button. We're gonna go back to this guy here again. I don't know why I put the blow down. We're gonna go out more than likely from the map, just to get back in. And that's pretty much it, right? That's what we're doing at the moment. Oh, there's another masquerade camp that I haven't explored yet? What? For real? I haven't been there before? Oh. Oh my God. It does work. okay. Okay, it's fast. It's fast even with holding the E. I still like the concept of holding a button, man. When I want a quick action, I want just one tap, right? Thank you for the coconut cream supper. Thank you for the hydrate. I should actually make myself a drink. Ooh, and a snack. I'm gonna snack this. Snack on the valleys and snack on. I'm not gonna snack on these nuts, lovely people. We are past that. But I will, but not right now. We're gonna snack on these nuts. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna snack on it. There's a little bit of pieces left, which I will eat later. We're gonna snack on these. It's so cool. Raspberries. Dried raspberry. Is it dried? Yeah, freeze-dried raspberries coated in white chocolate. It's so good, man. I didn't know that this would be so good. And look, some of them are small, and some of them are big. Some of them are small, some of them are big. You know how it is.
I want some more.
That's what she said.
Hey. Oh, hello, lovely people.
Do you want some too?
That's not enough. That's one. I thought that was. But that was just big one. Got a big one.
You are lovely. Did I loot the thingy? The people? They disappeared. I didn't loot the people. It's okay. It's fine. This is interesting. Can I even fly over? Was there something coming out of it? It's so good, man. Such a freaking amazing game. Hello, Big Mini Ponders. Space Childhood. Space Childhood. Yeah, kind of, yeah. This is a Hayliner. Hayliner. The Spacing Guild uses that to basically, they are folding space into this tube. So what happens is that we're not gonna get eaten here, right? Is that you go in there and the navigator folded it to another place at the other end. So it's very fast to It's very fast, actually. It's very, very fast to go from one place to another in the universe, in Dune. It's not easy to fold the space like that, but in terms of traveling somewhere, it's hugely fast. Should I go in the bottom or this one? Which one is closest to the guy? I never know. I never know. We went to the other one the last time, and it was fairly on the bottom. I also wonder if this, in terms of spawn point, does it matter on which side of the little slot you go in? I think it does. What? God. Okay, so that one was technically closer, I think. Right? I love this change as well. Like with the new thrusters, you are going 211. How amazing this is. The thrusters are actually thrusting you if you're gliding. How amazing that is. Oh, hi Mark, just in case of disconnection. In our headcanon, the Thopter stayed exactly where it was, okay? And I'm not turning on the shield on purpose, but to be honest, in headcanon is also like... No, our shield is on when we are going to a territory, okay? Such a good game, and I love this game so much.
Worm shit and sand.
Such a good snack, right? Derek? Sand. This should be a soundbite. Well, bite and this sentence in the same way, you know, I understand what you... Did you find that? Oh, that's something wrong, Derek. Let's go through that because we would ask it, I think.
Missive from Cyprian Io.
Oh.
Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards.
King of the bastards? I liked him. The Derek I first met probably wouldn't have said it quite that way.
The desert has changed me, friend, as surely as it has changed you. Men like Cyprian Io, well, I used to think the Imperium was glorious, but...
Oh!
The Imperium is a shambling corpse, covered in leeches like Cyprian Io, while better men are trampled beneath its feet. It's frustrating. Look at Kynes, one of the greatest planetologists, but unable to work within the confines of the Imperium because of melange. Because spice is all.
Honey, I can't hear you at all, honey bun. There's a ruckus at home. Peter! You must not trust these sand lurkers. They're mine mush from the heat and sun. Sand lurkers. I love lurkers. This is Twitch. Lois boy. You can't turn me against my own lurkers. What are you talking about? Which sand lurkers? Look at Kynes. It's one of the greatest planetologists, but unable to work within the confines of the Imperium because of melange. Because spice is all. What do you mean about spice? I thought, yeah, well, actually, well, this is interesting. I thought Kynes had the best of both worlds. Oh, well, let's go with the first one.
Because it prolongs life, because it expands consciousness. We're all just slurping it up with no thought for tomorrow. What if it was just gone? We'd all be trapped. No spacing guild, no Imperium. Just the brutal reality of slow space travel and the increasingly isolated populations. The Imperium is addicted to spice. We need it. And Arrakis is exploited because of that need.
True. Lifting, licking, lurking. What is... Of the dunes, Peter, not of chat. Sand lurkers? What do you mean you shouldn't trust them? They're so lovely. They just need a hug. They definitely want to hug our ornithopters for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they just want to fly. Have you seen those screenshots of the flying worms? That's where they belong. Thank you very much for tuning in, Lois boy. It's great to have you. Lovely people, can you believe this? 4 years. I still can't believe it. This is insanity. Insanity. This is related to Cyprian Io. How?
Maybe I just blame that fop for the sorry state of the Imperium, and myself. In any case, he demands a report on my progress, and I don't have the strength to face him.
Oh. Once more, Cipriano has demanded a report. Last I heard, he's still conducting his affairs from the upper floor of the Shalusan Bull in Rakin. So head there and relay our information. I love that they called it Shalusan Bull. I don't like either one of us spending more time than necessary with that misbegotten fool. And his sudden interest in science of planetology seems unlike him. Please be on your guard, and come find me afterwards. We should all be on our guards, to be honest. Anybody lifting, licking, lurking? Like, anybody in here know of the natural viz videos on YouTube? They are excellent. Neural viz? Neural viz, but it's written with a simple V. I thought it would be written with a W. What type of videos are those? Lifting, licking, lurking? Oh, are you lifting as we speak? And what are you licking? Are you licking lifting salts? Strength salts? You should just smell them, you don't lick them. Is the name of the channel? Neural Viz? An AI series of the Monoverse? I am snorting teeth. God. I'm not sure if I understand that. And I'm not sure I want to. I take your report. Yes, I take your report. Don't you worry.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Stomach that odious man. Not to worry, Derek. Not to worry one bit. Now, question though. I'm freaking just going through the bottles like crazy.
Worm shit and sand.
Did you find anything interesting in Kyne's research?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. It has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Ah. Pardo Kynes have started terraforming the planet already. Isn't it nice? It's the best use of AI in video creation I've seen so far. Oh, so it's actually an AI generated video series. Interesting. Interesting. Monoverse. And what is like monoverse as in the mono universe? What's it about? Is it like all kinds of topics, or is there like a series of the same chain of thoughts, or train of thoughts?
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
The Udum, yeah. It has some stuff. He began terraforming. Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Alright. I said you link on Discord to one of our videos. Thank you. If you recommend it to everyone else, feel free to put it in the recommendations channel on the Discord as well, or like the real life bits and bobs, or anywhere else. Yeah, it's a guy making videos that all take place in this monoverse. It is the first time I've ever sponsored someone on Patreon. It's just that good. Oh, and he creates all the videos with AI video creation. Some of those, I mean, to be honest, again, if humans use it as a tool, it's such a powerful, cool stuff, right? I can understand that. Oh, wait, what? Interesting that it tells you, it shows you which house is there. So, for example, house Zeta is here. Although I don't know why it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Like it says the house Zeta icon. They should be here at the end wheel, but for some reason the icon is not showing up. But oh well. Kidir Shadow, yes, and we get to go to Arakin because of the Salusambul as well. What is this? Syndicate. I mean, to be frank, we should do this as well. We were there. We could have done it when we were there. It's fine. Ooh, this is nice. Which one did we get? Oh, we got heat management. That's pretty good. To be honest, we can only go to the test stations as well. We have a heat management now, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we need that. 1 and 2. I mean, to be honest, I don't know, because if we go here, this is just 1 skill point. These are one skill pointers. It's more skill points to go through scanning and fuel, and then heat management. Because we might actually need the Sandcrawler only later. The only thing is that Sandcrawler yields, well, because I don't really quite care about the vehicle scanning too much. I mean, it's nice to have a bigger range and everything, but and fuel efficiency is just, again, I mean, we don't need to carry too much. But then again, I usually carry 1 extra slot of fuel with me, or 2. And that's just enough. Like, okay, maybe the higher tier things will eat more fuel, so it might be useful to have this. I don't care for the ground vehicle fuels at all. It's very easy to make fuel. It's so easy to craft fuel that it's just never an issue. Sandcrawler yield would be great if we actually bring out a Sandcrawler. I don't know if we bring it out now, right? Because, I mean, over the weekend we should do it. And that's one thing as well, by the way, at the game, if you are thinking about picking it up or ever just touching upon it. And I honestly don't know how much they shot themselves in the foot by stating about all these things about PvP before it was released. I really hope that people realize that the PvP is now, quote, basically considered fixed. Like, if you don't want to fight, you can avoid it. And whatever you lose in a fight as well is just like, it's minuscule, like, unless you get your vehicles destroyed. But again, you can just pick those up, at least the most ones that it matters. And not all of them though, of course, but even then, even with those vehicles, you technically can get away now. Yeah, so even these areas, so some of these areas are technically PvP. So the wrecks, the green resources wrecks, those are PvP zones. But people are not camping those on the servers because why would they? Like, this, the chance of 40 something people to get to the same zone as it, and this is so many, like, this has, every zone has one of those. Some zones have multiple. So okay, some zones don't have one, but this zone has 6 of those. Like, I mean, you could try, you would go there, you could fight people. Since we are on a private server, it's even less of an issue. You just come in and do your thing. But even this is the only risk, I think. Like, this is literally the only risk that when you go there, you risk some things. But then again, if you don't take any of the resources with you, just your tools, then even if you die, you lose 10% durability, and that's it. That's it. That's what you lost. And it's so interesting. I don't know if I have this, but now I do. Yeah, why not? All the Little Johns. I don't want to research this. I want to give this to someone who joins because we have enough of those. I think. Actually, I might even have another copy of that. To be honest, do I? Yeah, I do have. I have another copy anyway, and I have one item as well of that. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried at all. All right. Yeah, I think pretty much we are fine like this. What we could do is...
Worm shit and sand.
Alright.
Worm shit and sand.
Sand. I like how he said the sand. It was just as rough as sand going into places, right? All right. So what we're gonna do is twofold. If Molly is on, we can go and do the dungeons in the deep desert. We now have the heat management, which I think we will do. But there's one thing though. Activates when spies prescient. So this is only active while I activate Spice Prescient, right? On Arrakis, you wipe your ass with sand. Oh well, Arrakis wipes it for you, but yeah, that's the quote from the book, right? Is it in the book as well? Is it just in the movie? So there are some things which I forgot about the book, or not forgot about, but some things that I remember from the movie, and I'm convinced that it's in the book as well, but I'm not sure it's in the book. It's in the book as well, okay. In Arrakis. What do they say? They say you'll wipe your ass with sand. It's very interesting. I love the creation of this. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love how much grayer the book are though. The books are so much more grayish and human than the movies. The movies are very, the new movies especially, is very like good guy, bad guy. Oh my god, the Atreides are amazing. So honorable. And to an extent they are. But in the book there's much more to it. In the book there are layers. They are just as conniving. They are using the tools at their disposal to be the great house that they are. It's interesting. Like it's not as black and white as in the movies, and I love it from the books. The general dude with the line makeup under his eye has a huge part in the book. Line makeup under his eyes. Do you mean Gurney Halleck? Do they have line makeup? Or do you mean the Spy Master, which is Thufir Hawat? So Thufir Hawat is the Spy Master for Atreides. Gurney Halleck is the War Master. And Duncan Idaho is the Sword Master. So those are the three things that great houses have. Yeah, why I love Dune. There isn't just a linear one story there. It's so much happening. Yeah, well, plans within plans. No, the guy in the movie that tried to retire. Oh yeah, tried to tried to retire. Like, you can have my resignation, sir. You have deprived us of your talents at this time. Who is the groin master? That's me. That's me. I mean, let's be honest. So yeah, that's Thufir Hawat. He's a spy master. General Dune has a huge part in the book. Oh yeah. He's yes. Thufir Hawat is huge in the book as well. Pyter de Vries as well. Like Pyter de Vries, who we have our character's name from. I mean, I have streaming mode on, so my character is not named. Like, it's interesting that the streaming mode in the game is just like one toggle, yes or no. I would otherwise show my character, like we are on a private server. I'm fine with you knowing who I am. Although if I go here, I think it will just show you. Molly's character is Duncan Do Nuts. Am I gonna be shown? I'm not gonna be shown. Okay, so on the list, I literally am with other streamers. They are just they're just freaking showing you the names. But yours? No. My character's name is Petra de Pondries, because of Pieter de Vries. Pieter de Vries is an amazingly interesting character in the book. In the movie as well, but in the movie he's like the sidekick of the Baron. We know he's a twisted man-tat. It's like gets mentioned once. I don't even know if he's calculating anything in the movie. But he's actually amazing at what he does. Nabaron? No, not the Nabaron. It's Pieter de Vries. The Mantat. The twisted Mantat of House Harkonnen. Basically the equivalent of Thufir Havat. And they are in the game. They are both in the game. I hate how in the game so many characters are calling it Dune. Are they? Nobody knows that name except the Fremen and the Baron? And the Baron? Yeah. Who are calling? Peter? Piter is actually written like P-I-T-E-R. So it's not Peter, but Piter. If I remember correctly, Piter de Vries is called that way. And later Paul knows, yeah. But Paul knows because of the history, right? He becomes pretty much a reverend mother and then some. So he knows. At that point he knows the old stuff. Some quest givers say Dune. I don't like it either. If that happens, I haven't noticed it that much. I usually remember them referring to it as Arrakis. Empire knows it as Arrakis. Yeah, exactly. Arrakis, the desert planet. Like, no. I mean, they could say the dunes of the desert, but yeah, nobody calls it Dune. I don't know why. I don't know why most of the people here would call it that way. It's like you deprive us of our talents at this stage. Time, yeah. If you want to redeem yourself, catch some spies. And he goes on. He's such a good character, by the way, in the book. Yeah. Again, these characters obvious, but that's why books are a different medium than movies. Like obviously, in the movie, you're trying to focus on something for those few hours you have. Even in a series, in a season, you have, let's say, a total of 8 to 10 hours. That's all you can tell as a story. Almost all of them are also dramatically engineered, that they have self-contained ups and downs in one episode. So you need to adhere to a much different dramatic structure than you need to do in a book, or you should do in a book. It's not really a need to, but you kind of should. So yeah, Thufir Havat, Peter de Vries, Piter de Vries, they are having so much more. The Mantats of the houses have so much more role in the books. The Fremen hide that name so well they never learn it. Baron only knows because of his gazillion-dollar spice baths. Right, it's fine, because people not reading the book is less confusing to do it that way. I mean, I don't know, because it's like, call it Arrakis. Like, it's okay to call it Dune just for ourselves. Just call it Arrakis. So I don't know. I don't. Oh my god, we're dying! I almost died! Of thirst. Oh my god, I was there listening to everything without... Why would you do that? What do you mean? Why would I die? Because of water. Or what do you mean? Why would I say? Yeah, I don't know why I just stopped here instead of being in here. Like in here we are at least in enclosed. Enclosed is much lower. Why would you almost let yourself dive? Because I'm spending the time with you lovely people and it's worth it. I'm spending the time with you instead of actually playing the game. That's what we're doing. Le trou freme Dune. Is that in Fremen language? Is that in Chakopsa? The alle two Freme? Is that Chakopsa? I played the first Doom PC game after reading the books. The Doom PC games were so good as well. God, we need to play. By the way, lovely people, Dune 2000. Look up Open Dune right now. Open Dune. Dune 2000 is literally playable on modern systems thanks to the Open RA or Open Red Alert system. So the Open Dune. Oh, we just saw one of the Sardaukar ships arrive. Look it up, it's so good. You need I think you need the original license because you need the game files, but if you have the games, and I think you can still purchase it technically from EA. I'm not sure, but I think you can still purchase it from EA store. And it is actually gonna, because from the EA store it may or may not work because it's just old files. But if you look for Open RA or Open Dude, you will find a website of open sourcing that type of strategy game, and it's so good. I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay, I think we're gonna. I don't know if we should hunt down the skills of this. I don't really care right now. We have this skill now, which I'm happy for. Sandcrawler yields. Which one should I get? So many points. I mean, we're gonna respec anyway very soon, so it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. You know what, since we respec, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go Sandcrawler, I'm gonna go Heat Management. How about that? But this is only active when Spice Prescient, which I think it means that if I hit the Z, right? I need to be Spice Prescient. Am I considered Spice Prescient just because I'm stock full of spice?
You look like you could use some coffee.
I do. Jaruk, I agree. I fully wholeheartedly agree. I could use some coffee. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, at this point. Hello? Thank you very much for the 1 BD. Thank you very much for the lovely, lovely Bezos peso. Why didn't you accept either? Oh, okay, I didn't notice. But I didn't notice. I didn't notice at all. I'm horrible at paying attention to multiple things. I'm gonna go in a moment. Let me exit and come back. So currently I think we're just gaining heat the same way, right? Hello Darkman, thank you very much. I think we're just gaining heat exactly the same way. So I guess all those prescient skills, we need to be actually activating prescience, right? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go in a moment. Oh, hello! Someone is waiting there. What is that? What is that going? Oh, they are loading in? That was a player loading in? Nice. Thank you very much, Jaruk. Thank you very much for the 1 BT and happy anniversary indeed. Lovely people, it's 4 years on Twitch. Can you believe that? Arcanons are so strong, but you have to get momentum. If you lose that momentum, you're done. What do you mean, Zokalipok? Spice Wars 2 is... Oh, Spice Wars is amazing. Oh, I see what you mean. That was in the Spice Wars game. Oh, by the way, yes, Garishly, if you like Dune strategy, are you in for a treat? Are you in for a treat? Whoa! No. Space Wars or Spice Wars. Space Wars is good too. Spice Wars is freaking amazing. Dune Spice Wars, the new game. I think it's 2023. I think it's fantastic. We have a few liters of water, right? We have a few hectoliters of water, like 15 hectoliters on Arrakis. That's what we store in this base. It's like immense amount of water. Immense amount of water. Ba-bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Immense amount of water. It's so, yeah, it's so good. I love it. I love it. You're not micromanaging tedious things. You're more strategy and other things. Yeah, exactly. It's very. Do you lovely people know the game Northgard? I love Northgard as well. Those are the devs, I think. The Northgard devs is definitely the same publisher. I think it's the same devs. They made the game, and it's so freaking good. I so much love the game. Dune Spice Wars is definitely good. I didn't like Northgard. Oh, it's different. It might be different enough. It's actually different because in Northgard it's more of a territory based, and you still actively control some units, but it's a bit, yeah. There's obvious aspects of what Spice Wars is doing, but it's different. Like in Spice Wars, you are the building is fully different. Like you don't actually place the buildings as in Northgard you would. You place them in villages or in the main headquarters. So you're expanding those. But you are still having territories that you need. But you can also like conquer the territories in many different ways. Like I love that in Nvidia 3Ds you can buy favor. So you can purchase reputation. With reputation points, you can ally various territories with yourself because you're like a sweet talker, and you have reputation. I don't even know what it's not called reputation. It's called something else in requisition. No, it's called something else in the game. And the Harkonnen, I know they can just militarily absolutely crush some of the villages and then spend, like basically oppress them enough so it's less time of negatives for the conqueror. It's so good. Solari and Spice. Yeah, but there's something else. There's a reputation that you spend with their 3Ds to conquer money. You spend that also on research. I think maybe not research, but on like you spend the same thing on the buildings in the HQ. I think it's a reputation. Is it reputation? Something like that. The concept is similar. Might be called differently. Alright, lovely people, I'm gonna store these things here because we can. I love that every outing I have for questing, I'm just bringing home a metric feces ton of equipment. Just because we did this. It's nice. If anybody needs this, we can just have this here. It's not... Oh, it's full. It's full! Oh, wait. Wayfinder Helm. Do I have the gauntlets? I think I have the gauntlets as well. Standbike engine and a Night Rider. I think I have all of these. Standbike engine. Storm Rider boost module. Night Rider. Maybe I don't have the Night Rider one. Do I have the Night Rider one? Maybe not that one. Saturnine Steel Suit Mask. We had so much of the Pincushion Gauntlet and leggings from the last. I think I can take this one. We have that one. Collapsible Reaper. Do we have that? I think I have that. Collapse. Yeah, we have 2 of those actually. That'll be fine. There's some really good stuff in here. I'm gonna play this here, but to be honest, this is obviously much lower utility for us. But I like using these as opposed to the Mark 6 and above. Influence. Maybe it's called influence. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think that's it. Yeah. Then you have manpower. Yeah, you have manpower for the actual units you have, soldiers. I couldn't even get started and I got run over by enemies. Oh, really? You have a bad experience with Northgard because of the game mechanics. Games that divide their lands up in zones like that I dislike. Interesting. I couldn't even get started and I got run over by enemies. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, it might be authority. I don't know. There are lots of things that you can collect in that one, as I know. I'm so sorry to garishly. Have you tried maybe have you got overrun by like in the campaign? The campaign is pretty much doing a good job of teaching you how to go. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit AFK. Gonna bring a drink for myself. Wanna double check what's happening. More than likely kiss the kids goodnight. I don't know how close they are to the, but maybe help putting them into bed actually. And then I'll be right back, lovely people. And it's not gonna be right back. It's gonna be I'll be back. Probably don't remember. It's interesting. I had an amazing experience with Northgard. That's why I know that certain AI levels the game is unfair, but I think they patched it since. Or you can just like set it to normal AI and it's never... I never had issues of like the game is trampling me. I don't remember. I remember good things about Northgard. I haven't said... What is it? I play on the hardest and beat it with the 3Ds and Horks and Ekkas. I'm playing Vernius and my gosh, I do not like them. I like the idea of Vernius. I don't know how they implemented it in the game. I don't have the DLC. Actually, don't... to be frank, I'm not even sure if I have the game as we speak. Maybe I have the game on Epic, but I'm not sure. Because I remember having the game on Game Pass, and while it was in Game Pass, I played it a lot. Not a lot, but some. And recently it got removed from Game Pass, and I was like, do I buy it? Oh, I think I have it in some other package, like a Humble Monthly or something. And then I just didn't. But I saw that they had the Vernius DLC. They're strong, but you gotta consolidate and slowly do things. So they are very strong, but you need to like... Again, it's a different playstyle, right? I like what they're doing with these DLCs. That is like... I know that in Northgard, there are lots of DLCs. There are way too many, but you don't have to buy any. But if you buy something, definitely worth it to check the strength and how it works. Because usually all those tribes are a new style, right? It's not my type of style. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. Like some of the play styles would be so different, and yeah. I find it sad because I would love if they would not focus on each Northgard tribe being very one-sided. Not all of them are one-sided, but most of them are really like there's like a way to play them, and I was a little afraid if they do that with Vernius as well. Then Vernius will be a certain way. I would love it if they had like multiple ways of trying to get to the same end, type of deal. So multiple playstyles can enjoy the same race or the same tribe or the same house, right? Atreides is my favorite so far. I love Atreides in that, yeah. I haven't... I love Harkonnen as well in that, too. I haven't tried a Fremen. I think I would like the Fremen as well. Are the Fremen in there as Fremen, or are they there the smugglers? No, they're Fremen, right? There's a Fremen faction in there, right? Fremen seem fun. Super. How come I was super aggressive? Yeah, Hark is actually lending itself to be super aggressive, yeah. Did it with the smugglers too? Okay, you have both. I don't know. What are DLC? Isn't there only the Vernius out there as DLC? Harkonnen are just evil. They're just misunderstood. You are garishly. Don't believe everything you read, okay? It's... You know how it is. Don't believe everything you read. It's just propaganda. 3D's propaganda is pretty much pulling us down, and it's a sad story really if you think about it. Like our good Baron literally broke his back trying to help his people, and it needs all that suspension devices, and it's a sad reality, and we still are there psychopaths, but I prefer the term misunderstood. It's in this world we need to use the resources that are for us, and in some of those times it's not easy. It's not easy to do that. They are literally the embodiment of evil, indeed. Like the way Frank Herbert wrote. I love, by the way, what Frank Herbert did, because it's like you can hate the Harkonnens from such a deep, visceral hatred, and that's great. isn't it? That visceral hatred that you can feel for the Harkonnens is just good. It's just good storytelling. And he wrote the Atreides very nice as well, because the Atreides are, well, technically the good guys, but in the books there are so many shades of grey surrounding them. It's so great. According over there is an Empire House as well, yeah? But those are not DLC. DLC is Ekaz and Vernius. Oh, Ekaz is a DLC as well? For some reason I thought Ekaz is also part of the main game. Nothing to understand. I watched the first movie and Sting died horribly. Who's Sting? What do you mean? Who died horribly? There's so many people who died horribly in the first movie. Just Sting, the singer from the Police. Oh, that movie? Oh, okay. So not the movie as in the modern series. You mean the 84 movie? I think that's a movie from 1984, I think, right? It's such a weird movie. I'll be honest with you. I like some parts of that movie. I like some ideas of that movie. Compared to the books, I just don't like that movie at all. I don't know why. It was just a futile attempt to try to put it into screen like that. I think it's weird. I don't know why. It's just weird for me. Did not leave well. Oh, what's happened? Scripted by Genesis. What happened? Thank you for the lovely anniversary message. The old movie is the youngest I'll ever see Patrick Stewart. That's fine, yeah. I prefer the newer movies. Just love them. The newer movies are better, I think. But even those have some weird, discrepancies with the book, which is understandable. It's a different medium. We had a huge tantrum when we went to leave, but that's okay. A tantrum is just, the brain trying to communicate that something is definitely not right. It would be weird if sometimes they wouldn't have tantrums. I feel like it's just telling you that there's a situation going on in my mind right now, and I can't cope with this by myself. That's what tantrum is. I can't cope with this right now. Just let it all out. And all the conflict and the problem and the tension and everything just pours out, and that's what a tantrum is. I think it's kind of understandable especially if something that she loves, like she was just bouncing in the bouncy castles, right? And then all of a sudden you're done with your stuff, the party is organized, everything is planned for. Let's go home, and it's like, no, we're not going home just yet. And it's like, it's off the rails. I could understand it. I wholeheartedly understand kids throwing a tantrum. I wish I could throw so much more tantrums in real life. If you ask Mama Pointers, more than likely I'm doing enough. But I wish I could do more. And I would still be considered an adult or something. Or at least, free with my time. I think that one is so goofy. Oh, the 1984 movie. Again, some parts of it I like how they envisioned the navigators. I like that. I like that one. There are some aspects of it I love, but and some of the cinematography was also really good, especially for its time. But yeah, in general, I just I don't know. It's so weird. Patrick Stewart holding a puck for some reason, running into battle. And wait, Patrick Stewart played Gurney Halleck. Who did he play? I forgot. Who did he play? Let me see actually. Let me join into this Discord call to the lovely people that can actually where are they? Hello.
But yeah, what's up, Peter? But it makes it easier. So like, if you guys wanted to do like some stations or like spice runs or something, we can still party up and negate the PvP damage. Not sure if you knew that, Peter, but you can party up with other people on other servers in the deep desert.
How? You just select them from the player list? Technically, how? I mean, because I knew we could do that.
Like if you walk up to them, you could just invite them to a party.
Okay. And how big a party can be? 4? Still 4? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I tested it with Atreides actually yesterday. I can even do it with them.
Oh yeah. Again, in the game, in the story, we are all like fairly independent, so yeah, it wouldn't be a
no, I get it. It's just interesting that you can party up with anyone. I just thought it would be like limited to people in your server or even your faction, not
I thought the faction,
everyone in the fucking world. And
yeah,
I thought that was crazy. And then we tested it because they're Atreides, right? So then we went to a point and we couldn't attack each other, even though we're both opposite factions. So we were on the point in a PvP zone. We were trying to shoot each other.
But what happened then? Like the point started capturing for anyone?
Well, there was 2 of them and 1 of me, so it capped for them. But
okay.
Like we tested it with just 2 of us, and it just stayed uncontrolled. Like it didn't move, right? Because it was one of Atreides, one of Harkonnen.
Yeah. Okay. That's actually cool. That's actually pretty good.
How have you guys been handling the spice runs after the patch? So I've only done 3 spice runs, and it was just supporting the people living near us. They gave me like 14,000 spice sand to just do Overwatch, so that's a pretty good deal. I didn't have to do it myself, but the worm was coming up probably every couple minutes. If not, it was like hovering around. So it was a little tedious, but it's definitely harder than when we first started. Like that patch has changed everything for the creators, 100%. So
what's up with the thumpers though?
Like a problem.
I think thumpers would be the play now, even more. No, like you could.
Said even with thumpers, 5 seconds on the ground or something.
But
I would try doing it without thumpers and just keep anyone away from your patch that's using the handheld compactors because that draws them quicker.
Okay. The handheld is better.
So if anything, just fucking fire upon other people if you have to, just warning shots or something, and just make it to where it's just your crawler, because the crawler alone should be able to get a good amount in without the worm popping up. That's from what I've seen so far since the patch. It hasn't been too bad, but there hasn't been people compacting and shit. Like someone tried to come up and compact, and I fired a warning shot to keep them away, and it kept it cleaner. Didn't actually shoot them, but
that's interesting.
I don't want to stop people from spice farming, but with a crawler in play, the crawler benefits more. If anything, all for the person. Be like, hey man, just give me fucking 10 minutes and I'll give you some spice, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like just tell them straight up, be like, cause you don't need that much anyway. Like, but that will benefit you more than doing it while they're doing that. Either take the nice route or the evil route. Be like, hey, I'll give you some, or just start fucking shooting at them. But hold them all for your crater, because that's what's going to draw them for sure quicker. And the thumpers are probably hurting you because it's bringing them into the range already. He's already in the range of the crater. He's so aggressive around it. If you just hover over one, CERN, you could see him almost the entire fucking time. I'm not even fucking with you. Almost the entire time now. If someone's
they linger, they linger much more.
He's lingering, dude. He's right there. Like he's in all directions.
But that's the thing. That's the thing about thumpers though. Like the whole point would be the thumper. It will go to the thumper because it's like 500 aggression.
It up a little bit though, Peter. They made it like he's so aggressive around it that the thumper is just pulling them even closer to the field now in a way.
Well, it's so weird.
It's not like operating the way you'd think it should or you'd want it to.
Because the way it worked, I don't know if they changed that, but the way the thumper worked is that it's like such a big worm aggro on the thumper that you usually can get away with doing a lot of things nearby, and it would still go to the thumper. Within reason.
I think they fucked it up with the craters. So I think
maybe
the thumpers are still like working the way they should, but something they changed with the aggressiveness of the worm around the craters. He's different there. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but I don't think the thumpers are like positively affecting the situation in the large craters right now.
I'm curious.
However you want to decipher that, but just go next time you're at a crater and he's there or someone's there. Just don't even fucking do anything. Just hover, and I guarantee you'll see him just like
moving around. Yeah.
So like when I was provide an overwatch, the whole time I was just me pinging the damn worm. Because he's literally like, showing up on you every 2 seconds. He almost got the fucking crawler like 3 times. If I wasn't pinging, probably would have ate it.
Yeah. But I'm actually happy. I'm happy about you needing to watch out for worm signs more. But
100%.
yeah,
I think it was too calm and easy, and it's a little more unpredictable and on edge now. But at any rate, it's
wow. All right.
different.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the kids to bed and bring a drink, and then we can roll if you wanna.
Yeah, we're ready to go, man. Me and Penn are sitting here.
All right. I'll be right back. Cheers.
Yep.
Literally sitting here.
Well, on my screen, you're standing. Oh, through the fucking seat. There you go. It's working. I don't know why it changed the bugs like that.
Might have been how I entered it.
Do I look like I'm from fucking G.I. Joe?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to place it.
The Chum outfit looks so much like a Cobra fucking soldier.
How's it look with that one that's like red, white, and blue?
It's not actually red, white, and blue. Oh. I thought the same thing because I was like, hell yeah, America.
I like.
I'll change it real quick to show you.
What am I? Who do I have on?
You're talking about White Waku, right?
I think it's Waku.
Yeah, this is Waku's. It's not very red, white, and blue.
I like it though.
Yeah, it's a little Robocop-ish. I wish the helmet had more blue on the top, then I'd like it more.
That's probably the one I would rock.
This is the Chome swatch.
Oh yeah, there's probably some light armor ones.
Dude, this looks great for the desert. Holy fuck, I'm gonna blend in like a fucking...
Yeah.
That's amazing. Look how fucking desert camo this looks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, this is what I'm wearing all day. I can fucking walk around in the sand and you'd think I was just a particle. If I didn't have my gun out and you were up high enough, you might not even fucking see me. I mean, you would, but it looks cool. Bro, if I was crouching like some fucking, like, you know, fucking rocks on a cavern, you probably wouldn't see me. There's a little too much white, but...
I wanted to see how... I know... I mean, it's green, but how does it look? I mean, she'd still see me. He'd just see me crouching, but...
Is that better? I changed it to the dark brown.
I don't know. If you went outside and you didn't have my icon above me, you'd still see me in the bush.
Yeah, I see him. Go inside real quick though, and then I'm gonna go. Alright, let me leave the party. Get in there. Yeah, you're the only part of this. Alright, come out. Am I pretty blended in? That's on the side.
Even when I came out,
You
no,
don't
I
even
wouldn't
see me yet, no?
I mean, I see you now. Once I
Okay.
came down here and it separated from the wall.
Yeah.
Real shiny.
But that's because I was also on the outside. Like if I'm like in a spot like this, or like, you know, like something a little more centralized, I feel like it. I mean, the brown's a little dark. Hold on, let me change it back to that. This is probably worse, the light.
I mean, you just have a shine on you.
What if it's the style?
It's also dark.
This is pretty good. Fucking little desert jockeys, dude. This looks very camo, what I'm wearing right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is, if you're curious, the, so for the helmet, I went scavenger hood, and then for the body, I went scavenger robe.
Yeah, it made a little light armor set for me. From what I had. Oh wait, I can see how much I have. Armor 117. Wow. Yeah, the still suit's still better than that armor set I made. Interesting.
What armor set?
Well, I just made the Syndicate helmet and then the station
Oh yeah, that's
guard,
because that's store aluminum.
then Mercenaries is the other three pieces. I didn't have any other recipes for good.
Yeah, so the way to think about it is like your unique duraluminum is plastinium, right? So your unique duraluminum still suit set is going to be better than most of the other ones. Like even if they're unique, so like the only unique that will have higher duraluminum will probably be heavy, because that's like a special still suit for the duraluminum side.
Yeah, it's even better than the plastinium one.
Well, the regular plastinium.
There's one helmet I got, the Valari still suit mask.
It's better than that.
Armor value for the head's only 91.
What's the value for yours?
157. It's got point.
Holy shit! What's the hydration and heat?
The heat, it has the Valari has 0.3 more. It's 1.5. The Saturnine is 1.2.
Yeah.
And then, where is it again?
Why is it so much better?
It does have plus 3% hydration capture.
Oh, that's a good amount. So it's mostly for the hydration capture. You literally build a level up for that thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already living off the.
That's what I'm
Saturday.
saying. Like, you'd really be able to live off, like, because you look at the description for it. It's like if you're going to live in a desert for 40 days or something. It says.
Yeah. The other day when I was on, I was out there for a good 5 hours. Not even at the base, just out in the desert. And I barely drank from my little. I maybe had a sip. And then the rest was just being captured from the suit. I'm at the point where it's almost like I'm losing a thimble a day? I do enjoy the still suit.
236. Yeah, the only way you're getting more armor is if you go heavy. Yeah. At that rank. Which heavy's good. Like, I maxed out all my swordsman shit. I was running heavy the whole time. I just switched to light finally. I was just waiting for the Duncan stuff. But the heavy, I just maxed out all my swordsman shit for like more stamina, and like basically did all the stamina things, and it essentially made me very agile for being heavy. You know, like it kind of countered it really well. I did a few PvP fights, you know, against people clearly rocking light, and was holding my own for sure.
Oh, let's get in my assault.
Chum heavy. What's the thing I just unlocked? Did I learn them all? Yeah. Did I not get any more armor? Oh, weapons? The replica pulse sword's fucking sick. 152.4 damage? Holy balls. I have this one, Indira's Lullaby. It's a rifle, like the actual, like, you know, like the Karpov type. That's nasty.
Let's go to my base.
Go to your base?
Yeah, we could take my assault.
To your soul phase?
No, it's still the same.
This is this right here.
Oh.
Is this a skin you have on, or you just got the default?
No, this is a color swatch, probably from the.
Why not use the Harco with the color swatch?
I just should put it on.
I hate this fucking default look. I think it's ugly.
No, this is not default. It's. I'll tell you when we.
You have a swatch on it, but I'm saying like the default Raptor look.
Oh.
I just don't like the way that the assault looks. Too boxy. The Harco variant at first like looked like a bug to me, like it kind of like it looked a little weird, but it's growing on me so much I fuck with it.
Outside landing pad.
Yeah, the problem with that is it's not safe.
It's only just to pick up.
Yeah.
So I only have so much room. I hate how this thing lands.
What's that?
I just hate how it. Like, it can't go any. I didn't want to go any taller, and I can't go any further wide.
You can't go any. You could go a little higher with this.
I don't.
You bring it up one. That way you're not like squeezing it in. It looks good. I like it, but I think you could bring it up one. Yeah. Yeah, you got enough. Because I think it looks cool keeping it below the top of the cavern, but you could go one higher without it taking away the aesthetic. That way you can fit your shit in here easier. But yeah, I don't think you can go wider here.
No, I can't.
You lose the cave look on top of everything, so no, you can't go wider. But you can go taller. You got one. You got at least one tile. But that's about it. Your little spice shrine. Better not be fucking refining in that thing.
No.
I'll stab you.
And then I'm bored. I just get on my lap.
Damn, you collected a lot of agave seeds.
Yes, I did. Well, I was over there for
I need a bunch for the main base.
I was over there for 12 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I need a bunch for the main base to do the rest of the fucking decals over there. That's all it's really missing. Yeah, it's kind of wonky, but it looks cool. I don't like that your flares are like mismatched colors and shit.
Oh, I have to go through, and I'm afraid that if I pull out one piece,
nah, you can do shit like that. You could do stuff like that as long as there's nothing on top of it. And if you're really concerned, you just build a thing below it. But I pulled out entire pillars at the other base at this point.
Oh, I can put on pillars underneath it. I got more work to do.
There's no more holes in the floor, so that's a start. It's not good. Oh, there is, but it's a hatch.
Yep. It's just where I kind of tuck stuff away.
It's so fucking bright down here. My eyes.
Hey, there's a lighting problem with this base, okay? Sometimes you come here and it's pitch black in the back. So
I mean, you're in a cave.
I know. The bat cave. Sometimes the lights do flicker.
Yeah, that's just part of the game, though. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, bring that shit up on, dude. Look like you're fucking squeezing out of a uterus.
All right, we're going to Caladan. We're flying straight to it. Trying to the Starliner. We're going to space.
I'm hoping they added DLC where you can go to Gadius Prime to do the arena, the Coliseum. That's all I want. Just give me that.
It's all black and white.
Wouldn't that be pretty fucking cool? That'd be like the coolest thing they could add, I think. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, what's the coolest thing they could add? Shuttle / like way to travel to Gadius Prime to compete in like PvP Coliseum fucking style tournament.
Blowing a Fremen's mind with rain.
That'd just be so wild. Like 16, man style tournament.
So many wood captures. Or whatever those are, those generators.
The wind turbines?
Yeah.
Power. That's power.
Oh, I went over and fixed Dew City. His power was off. And I was afraid everything was going to go to ruin.
They have to pay the taxes too if you didn't pay the taxes.
Not paying the taxes.
Well, there's no point in fucking working with the power, then. It's gonna go down. The taxes are what they
One base.
care about.
I think it's Maze's base also is due. That's a lot. That's like 16. I went and paid mine last night when I saw it was like 16K. I was like, what the fuck?
They just ought to take it out of my account. I got auto pay set up. I got a $5 off. Get $5 off for auto pay. That was fun. Now what?
Just wait for Peter. Reinvite.
What the fuck do we do now? What are we gonna do now? I wear your granddad's clothes.
I'm gonna steal your water.
Motherfucker. You been checking my bodies? You stealing my water?
Slurp.
How we doing on Plastinium? Do we still have 900? No, a little less. A little less. Someone made something. We still at 1,600 spice. Not even close. What the fuck happened to it all?
How much?
855. At like fucking 1,200.
Didn't you make a bunch of stuff?
What's up?
Didn't you make a bunch of stuff, or was it after you made
I'm not
all that
talking
stuff?
about that. Yeah, it was after. It was 971 ingots and about 1271 spice melange. I have a separate like hidden stash for like emergencies if like we get completely robbed by someone in the base. But trying to like actually just keep that to the side until like we actually need to pull it out. I mean, we have a bunch of titanium here, not a bunch, but we could do like another 100 ingots or so if we bring strap back. Definitely gonna need a spice run. I'm surprised the spice is that low. Unless it's somewhere else in the base. I gotta see the build thing when I look at it. It's the easiest way to check. You just go look at building something on the machine. Yeah, only 855. There's more plastinium hidden somewhere though, because it's saying we have 1,034, and there's only 800 something. So it's really just a small lounge missing. So we still have like the same amount of fucking ingots, which was like 400 melange gone. Which is even more confusing, because unless someone just did a house reveal, what the hell was melange used for?
Unless someone delivered melange to Lexan, because they're at least 11K.
That would be a waste of fucking melange. I'll tell you that right now. That would only give you 1,800 points. 300, if that's accurate.
I don't know. I know.
It is what it is. We still have a good amount.
No, it wasn't me. I might have repaired a couple things last night, but it's definitely not taken.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
600.
The original, thinking there was like 100 plastinium going with like a couple hundred. That's in line with like repairs and shit like that.
But I mean,
but I don't think we're missing any plastinium, and I think it's just melange glands. It's like what the fuck happened?
It's Maze, even though he was only on 2 days ago.
He
logs in, takes about 100, takes it back to his base, and then giggles.
Yeah.
And then he'll reveal it to you like a year after you've
give us it all back.
are done playing the game, and he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I got like 1 million spice melange at my house that you could have had the whole time."
Well,
he's like, "You could have bought everything, but it's this long con that I wanted just for a 5-minute laugh."
Maybe I'm misremembering how much we had left. Because the ingots are right, so maybe I'm just misremembering the melange. That's more likely. It's okay, I'll put 250 back in there for my storage. I must have used more than that though. Just because the ingots were right, I had that written down. It's actually more than what I had written down. Because we still had like 50 of them going. Look on the bright side. If I make you do Bean Boozled, I have to do one. Huh? What are you talking about? How does it?
I was gonna hit you when I was at work with a Bean Boozle, and then I laughed. I'm like, I don't have the points.
Rick, without context, it's just like a little confusing. You know what I mean? Why do you have to do one? Because you brought some. Okay, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. You're saying you're going to do it too if you redeem it from me.
This base doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, how does it keep going lower?
What base?
Your base.
It's the way it was designed.
I know. It's like, because I almost think like this rock is almost the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you go out here, and then it's like, well, there's a sand.
Yep.
But yeah, you can go down one more, 2 more.
You could go to, yeah, you got at least like 3 tiles lower. Dude, there's so much room down here not being used. Like, you don't even know it because it's all walled off. Like, I broke out part of this wall to just make the room for the water bigger. It can, wait till you see it when it's actually done. So, out here...
Just wait for the next, like, content, like, of stuff they're gonna add. And then you're gonna have to build more.
Look how far it goes up, man.
I know. Huge. Huge.
Look how much more fucking hangar we're gonna have. It's another 5 tiles worth. Speak in tongues, I noticed. Hell yeah, what kind did you get? The regular Bean Boozled? The fiery kind? Damn, look how much more room is going to be added. So much more space for activities. Just we're starting this up while we're waiting on Peter. Some of this build out.
Finished all the purple quests last night.
Oh yeah.
Or I guess the main story. Like I went to that, or I killed. Well, the guy died. I didn't kill him. I did pop some eyes out though. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to have more quests.
Well, there is at least like 4 things I gotta add. From the season pass and stuff, all that. Yeah, with the next 3 being released over time. 4 DLCs are due to Viking. Wildlife Rex released at the same time as the game.
It's all just be a random little cosmetic ship.
What's Wildlife of Arrakis? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it is. It's the fucking sandworm and the little fucking...
Oh,
deer.
okay. Gotcha.
Check out the parking garage extension. It's not perfect, and I'm doing it the lazy way, but it's gonna be That'd be nice.
Up or down?
Yeah, it's not either yet, but it will be.
No, I'm in the hangar bay for the planes. Where am I going?
Turn around.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna extend it here, and then we're gonna build an entrance, I guess on this side, just so you can get in a different way for like another piece of this.
I really like this color swatch. If there was an all tan one like the armor parts, that would be dope.
Which side should have the So like all this inner wall is gonna be gone, right? Let's just get rid of it now. This is all gonna be part of the hangar. That's obviously a hangar door. Do I build a second one like here, like how I have one there on that side, and just make it the same thing on both?
No.
Like this is kind of in the way, right? So do I just put it on the outside here, maybe?
Yeah. Or put it in the back.
This side or here?
Put it in the back. Just because when we're coming back from the deep desert,
Well,
you don't
drop
have to
down
fly
on me
over.
real quick.
I know you have that little one in the base.
Yeah,
but
I can make a second little one down here.
No, I like it the way it is down here. Like this is just someone's private little.
Okay.
Like you could put you could make this a whole outside lounge area.
Here, can you start building? I'm gonna start filling shit in.
I'm not here to work.
We're waiting on Peter anyway.
They need to add so many different types of building stuff. Half walls, vertical half walls. Did you want this wall up here on this?
No.
I'll just.
We will. Like that's gonna be another like top hanger, like personal hanger thing once we're done this, but not right now. You see the green one, so it's probably got to get done first to give you more stability.
Well, you just can't build the other ones that are light green.
Right. Right. Okay. I gotta redo. Fuck. I gotta redo this wall back here. Fucked up.
Oh, this one's backwards.
I forgot I had a certain design on this side, so I'm just redoing this inner wall here. Much better. Ugh. There's a bad wall up there if you can get it. If you're still up there. It's on the south side. I accidentally just added it, trying to fill this back in. It's gonna be like over there on the outside. What happened?
Come up the stairs.
Oh no.
You want to like? No. Nothing happened. Do you want a door here?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, so come up Skyview real quick. So I'm probably gonna remake mine. Right, I might get rid of mine. I kind of want to just like have this on this side the best we can, or just add more of these single, like how I have these little 2x3 hangers. I want to add more of those. So let's figure out how many tiles we have. So this would be a doorway. Maybe not an actual door. We're just gonna do an opening. Okay, so you come in. We need 3x3, so 2x3. Perfect. We got 4 more right here. I'll make the walls.
Agave seeds.
ladies and gentle people, we are back. Goodness gracious, talking about Cryptid Wifey Genesis, we were talking about the tantrums before. Well...
It's right into Peter's house.
What happened is, we had one of the biggest tantrums in the last days, right?
Built, just about. Got 4 more personal hangers. Feel free to take one for yourself too.
In my own base.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you then.
Why would I'm leaving that for somebody else.
I mean, you kind of work out of it, but yeah, no, I get it.
I'm back.
Hi, I'm back. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. Dad? Dad, is that you?
I know it was you. We're just doing base stuff while we're waiting for him. He's coming along.
You had to pick mine up.
Come help us build, Peter.
Helping build them? Are we building or are we killing? We
Well,
can
we're
build
killing,
those.
but we've been building while waiting for you to go killing, so you can help us finish building. So we can
Sure, yeah. Where are you? Are you around? Still heading to this place.
Hangar.
Parking.
Go to the hangar.
Parking.
Ooh.
And then up the stairs. And send him an invite.
Yeah.
Oh, the party
Just
is...
gotta fill in the pieces. I'm almost done that and everything.
The hangar's getting a little crowded.
Not anymore. 4 more personal hangers on the way. And an extension to the community one. And it took about the time it took Peter to put the kids to bed. Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
We got one of the biggest tantrums of the month. It was interesting. I can't blame her. She didn't get to have a third of dinner. It pisses me off as well whenever I don't get to have 3 dinners. I don't know about you.
3 dinners?
Right?
I always have 3 dinners.
Exactly.
That's it.
Sometimes I have breakfast for dinner, but that's a different thing.
But then again, you need at least 2 breakfasts as well, right?
Yeah.
Blackbird73 said that if I played video games for 8 hours, I'd be called a loser bum. But if I watched TV for 8 hours straight, people would just think I didn't have anything to do that day. Is that still a thing? I think we are right up there. I don't know about you, but I'm a huge bum. Have a huge bum?
No.
One of these. One or the other.
I'm pretty productive with my job that allows me to be like this during the day, so
See?
it's a good win. Actually, I guess with my mom, or the girl she works with, were talking about games, and she had brought up that I was playing Dune, and then one of the guys was like, "Isn't he an adult?" And my mom's like, "Yeah, but like,
Was that
anybody can play a game."
what did it say? Isn't he the what?
Like,
What did the guy say?
Is it your son an adult? Like, he was saying, like, why is he playing video games if he's an adult?
Oh God.
She's like, everybody plays video games.
Why are you watching? Why are you watching movies of superheroes?
Why aren't you minding your own fucking business since you're an adult? Is what I would have said.
Oh, this guy is weird as fuck. The first time, like, when I met my mom at her job, she's like, "This is Ken." He's like, "Oh, you don't
love how
look
much
as."
you guys are helping me build right now, by the way.
Hey, I'm inside building. I'm doing stuff.
Yeah,
Stop yelling at me, Dad.
Get this shit done.
Good to know Genesis has a good comeback for it as well.
I don't
She
see
said,
the build.
"Why are you such a miserable bastard if you're an adult?"
Oh my God.
And it's a good question as
See
well.
anything to build, and then there's green everywhere.
Do you want to
The
turn
whole
on?
fucking room's ready to get built.
Do you want to turn on the stream together to have all the chats together? Oh my god!
If you want, I'm not going to be on here super long, so we can, I guess, just end it. I'm just doing the stations with you guys.
What are you doing after? Oh, you're gonna hope games?
I would like to play Peak.
Oh, I know. We can turn it off and turn it on until then. Let me send you an invite. Let me see if I find it.
Let me know if I missed anything, Pen. It's hard to tell with fucking green schematics everywhere. I think I got it all. The only thing I'm missing is the roofs above the individual hangars, so those have to be shield walls.
It's interesting that people who are live are not even in the front of the list of the favorites to start a stream together with. It's like such a well thought out feature, like most things from Twitch. Well digested. Ready for prime time, if you catch my drift. Invite sent.
Okay, 1 second. Just finishing this up.
I'm not waiting.
Well, tough shit.
Yeah, I should shut the f up. But yeah, it's so weird, by the way, how people are. Some people don't even know this, but some of the games I truly believe nowadays are better and more content, they have more substance than most of the movies and even the books of nowadays. So it's definitely very worth a play, if you will. Like this war of mine is definitely up there. I think everybody should play that game. Period.
Oh man, it looks so jank. Oh jeez, Rick.
Isn't it Penitent Thought's fault?
Nope, I didn't build it.
Man, I'm just trying to help, Molly.
No, it's the community hangar. I was trying to build a little staircase to come down there. It's fine. I'll fix it. Everything else up there should be fine.
Besides, I says that why? My answer to that would be: as a child, I always wanted to be a cantankerous old man. Sadly, I've got 0 out of 3 down so far. What?
I always wanted to be a T-Rex when I was a child.
You wanted to be a T-Rex? I mean, you can be. Or
That's what I thought, but my mom said, "Stop being a fucking dinosaur. Get a job."
Oh, don't dinosaurs have a job? Bad. Just be at an exhibit.
You weren't there.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine.
I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks.
I like the way it looks at me.
Did someone move the vehicle thing? That's what's fucking me up. Like someone moved the vehicle thing. Whose fucking OP ship is this, dude? This thing's in the way. This is this one. This is Suba's, okay.
Are there any radiation in any of those labs?
No.
No. Okay. I'm not even bringing the suit then. I was thinking of breaking out everything, but no, maybe not.
Alright, I added the extension to the community hangar. That's basically done. I'm flying up to the roof.
I'm guessing you don't need my help anymore?
No, Peter, I did it all.
No, Peter.
You did it all? Oh,
it
man.
Now we get to have 5
You're not even allowed to
dinners.
come look at it.
We get to have 5 dinners now. You don't.
5 dinners? God.
Maybe you should help.
I'm stuck with 4. What a life. Should have helped. That's true.
But what about second breakfast? They're a hobbit. You got a hobbit.
Alright, so
yeah, I do.
Real quick, so do I, from the roof, if you look at it, do I redo my hangar and then this side just to make it like more in line with how we had that, or just say fuck it? Because it's not like designed well, that's for sure. but like I can redesign it to look more like this. I just gotta fuck with this side a little bit, but I could get it done. Essentially, do I make it more aesthetically pleasing?
No.
That was fast.
You can change it up.
I think for what it's worth, I think you are aesthetically pleasing as you are. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man.
I'm just gonna accept it as a medical condition.
Which part?
All of it.
All of it. You know the stereotype. I really wanted to shout "Get off my lawn" at kids. I'm at that age as well now, but it's not with kids usually. I don't mind the kids jumping around. I mind the adults not jumping around, if you know what I mean. Oh wow. I love these skills, man. Yeah, I get the Viper snipers, yeah. Back in my day, adults were not playing video games.
Men were men, and we call.
I love it.
Gals.
Yeah, I love it. By the way, whenever
I can't finish.
always bringing this up. You can. Whenever they bring this up, like back in my day or back in any day, like as if life has ever worked for anybody, honestly. They're coming with these, right? Oh well, the 80s.
The Romans.
Well, did it?
Till it didn't.
Exactly. And it was, you know, a success story of multiple 100 years. Straight. Oh wait. Back in my day, my mom taught me how to play Zelda. That's the spirit. See? Sorry, your mom's not as cool as mine. That's a good answer, yeah. Exactly.
Get him.
Got him. That is amazing. Do I even have my stuff? Ah, yeah, my stuff is pretty good condition. I'm good.
We could leave in like 2 minutes. I'll finish this up later. I just wanted to put all this stuff away real quick.
Well, if you feel like I could actually help, then I'm happy to. But yeah, we could go into some stations. Do all of them. Let's do all of them.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Every
the
single
PvE ones come back, and then we'll do the harder ones.
Yeah. Where do we store the fiber? Downstairs, right?
Fiber's downstairs behind the chem.
I'm gonna deposit some.
Behind the cams.
I keep collecting the fiber because it's so rare to find up here properly. Maybe now, maybe in too much. It's fine. One is enough, right? We are taking just the scouts, right? I want to take this. It's gonna be magnificent.
We gonna get everything.
No, you are magnificent.
That's my scout.
Aww. Where do we start? Which side I should enter? Deep Desert.
We'll do the first side. I need a couple minutes, so.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I just need a minute. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Okay, so I come up here. Can I make that?
Can try these guys until then. Hi. Just turned red. Everybody's walking around with aluminum ore in their pockets, apparently.
Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's see. Peace picker.
What'd you call me?
You lint liquor.
You heard him. What are we up to?
Chilling, building.
Do I need to bring storage with?
Maybe. Perhaps. Possibility.
Well, I think it's one of us bring storage that will be enough. Oh, actually, how many?
So look, we're gonna do. Good.
Yeah.
What's up?
No. I think we were about to say the same thing. Is that we will fill up if we do all the labs in a row. That's true.
Yeah, we're gonna do the 6 in the opening. That will probably fill us up a good amount. And then we can come back, drop that off, and then go to the other ones.
How's Atomics down here?
So you come up here. God, this is fucking my mind up, man. I can't figure this out.
Molly, can I have a nap? Ask scripted Viper Genesis.
Perhaps.
If this question comes up, it's a very good indication that you should. I think. If you
I hate the way it looks.
You don't want him to get mad about it, so I'm asking first.
Well, now I'm mad.
Don't be mad.
Now he's mad because you asked. Come on. Did you accept the invite? Should I send it again?
Oh, for this choice. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Forgot.
Never.
Un momento, por favor.
Zeke can never tell what makes him mad. Molly, what makes you mad?
People asking me what makes me mad.
Oh, no.
Mad?
Okay, I got into that one. That's on me. This one's on me. Still down and start again. It's not. Yeah, it's not the building. It's not the hangar that makes you mad. It's me.
Just tear it all down, start again. I know, I'm about them.
Kamikaze is like, oh, is that an open wound? I have salt. Oh man.
It says apply salt to wound.
Where does it say it? Where does it say it?
Right on the back. Right on the box.
Right on the box. Wound salts.
Apply directly to open wound.
Help me rip down the stuff that's on the right side here and just put it into a box and then we can go. Just like the stuff on the roof, on all the building plastic and stuff.
So far away.
On this side, top floor, the very top floor. This side, over here. So not the floor we're standing on, but all the walls from this side over, just start grabbing. And then there's a box in the main hallway we can put it in.
Yes,
Make sure
please.
you grab from the top, or it's gonna waste plastic and disappear.
Yes, please. Genesis says that little chain of thought that he'll bring lemon juice and a hand sanitizer. It's very good. And bring dirty nails as well. So we're gonna scratch the wound at the end of all of it with some dirty nails. That's all we need. That's all of it, right? That I want to do. Gert chat.
I will fix all this when I get back.
On.
This is a okay. I gotta actually figure it out thing if I want it to look good.
All right, we can put our heads together if you want to. Oh, lag spiked, but it's gone. Do I have everything with me?
Can't even hold all the plastic and just keeps dropping on the ground.
Chest over here, you can put it in.
I have one in the other room. I'm putting it in the main hall. I'm just clearing this side of the canvas so I can see it better. We can leave that outside wall up. Outside wall's fine.
There. I said, was fine.
Yeah, because I'm gonna leave that up. I'm just gonna fill it in better. Basically, I'm trying to line this up to where, so this is a two tile doorway hallway, right, leading into the base. So I gotta figure out a place for these stairs to come up better, instead of what it is right now, where it's still out of the way, and then we can and then being able to separate this other side into more personal hangars. Is all. The problem is I have 3 fucking throtters sitting out in the open now. This one in here. I'm gonna use this little random personal one for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
What's up?
No, I'm looking at these stairs.
The stairs can be changed.
I kind of like it,
The
but at
problem
the same
is-
time, yeah, it might be a...
Yeah, I'm gonna. So there's too many fucking thopters in here. I'm gonna come back, maneuver some shit. It's gonna look better. It's a work in progress. At least this is enclosed down there. At least that's enclosed down there now.
Someone's driving around on a buggy outside.
Someone's driving in a buggy outside. It's probably come.
Yeah, someone's out there. All this stuff
we'll
is
figure this
on the side.
I'll just block it all for now, so it's actually enclosed.
Looking for the scout storage. Do you know what the scout storage is? It's not up here.
The what?
A scout storage that we had.
Scout storage?
Yep. Just so we can fill up to the brim if needed.
I think it's by the big vehicle crafter. The box you're looking
I
for.
checked that one. This was Hustle storages.
Scout vehicle, like scout vehicle parts?
Yep, we have a truss. I
Yeah,
found
it's
some
over here.
truss. Did I miss it completely? Let me see.
Well, yeah, because someone parked a big ass thopter right here in the staircase.
Not me.
Is this you, Peter?
I'm number 3, I think.
No, I'm talking about the giant thopter in the staircase.
No. I have one thought that it was in the back. Yeah, that's not me. No,
This
no.
one right here.
No, that's not mine. I have no access to that one. Do I? Yeah, no access. I have no idea whose that is.
So this is the scout one.
Okay. Nice. Storage is already in one mark, right? It's just mark 4 for scouts,
I
right?
should find a better one.
Storage, I think storage is just the one, right? There's no mark 5 or 6 storage.
Unless you find a better one.
That could be. That exists. Interesting.
Yeah, but you gotta find it. I have Mark 5 storage.
But isn't that just for assault?
You can only make it for an assault.
Ah, nice.
Find it.
And how much is that for the scout? Is that more than 1,000 or more than 500? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 750 for the Mark 5, and then it's probably 1,000 for the Mark 6 if we find it.
A Mark 6 storage for the scout, that would be amazing, man.
It has to exist. If the other ones exist, we just can't make them.
I guess so. That sounds good.
Yeah,
We'll probably get it with the Landsrad. There'll probably be one in there.
Oh, could be, yeah. Oh, there's one Landsrad.
I found it in
for
the dungeons out in the deep desert.
Yep.
Just random.
The
If we could go, but we're
the compactor that you didn't get last week
I'm
is
ready now.
still there.
Okay. I gotta run up and get my chopper.
Yeah, I know. I need the I need canola. I gotta capture it while I'm out there. I'm 7,500 right now. I need 10.5.
I'm gonna take some food.
Alright, I'm checking my inventory. Research a schematic, put those away.
555. Okay.
I take it you got a stack of food here, right?
If you're looking for like spice food, look near the spice container.
Yep.
We're going to drink some beers while we fly, boys.
Take some beers on the way.
Road beer.
I almost finished.
Do it.
What's up, Hope? Welcome in. Yes, I mean, like for this parking garage, by the way, I was going to increase the bottom, right? So you know, like we have the actual vehicle garage, even though we don't use it that much. I was going to extend that just to make it look better at the bottom. The middle is complete where we're at right now. I just need to change this staircase and then maneuver these vehicle.
Is the chat not going through, or was it just a redeem for you?
That was a redeem.
Okay, okay. But welcome in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's so they're so stupid that the redeems are not relayed onto the chats. Like I should be able to see whenever we are doing this your redeems, right?
I agree.
Just as a text of like, hey, someone redeemed something, because then it's so obvious. Again, a very well thought out feature from Twitch.
Whose Thopters is? Can you move this real quick? That's in the middle here.
Just a moment. Which one? Which one?
It's one of you guys. I mean, I just built this shit, so.
That's not mine. Yep. Mine is in the middle of the whole thing, I think.
Okay. Hey.
Well, the other
yeah,
side.
that's a good spot to hide them. I'm just trying to move this vehicle
that's mine.
fab out of the way and in the corner. Hey, when I'm placing a blueprint, can you see me placing it if you have your build tool on?
I don't have a build tool on me.
I'm flying. No, I don't think so.
But I don't think so. I just see you moving around and with the
Do
build
me a
tool in your
favor,
hand.
there's a fucking thing on the ground right in front of me. Can you pick that up?
Yep. Blaststone.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, that's what was stopping.
What was that even?
Boom. Beautiful.
Nice.
That sounds
Well,
straight.
almost nice. Okay.
Get out of there.
Oh yeah, I can't see it. Only if you place it.
I know, but you're walking on top.
That's not me. It's not
Get
me.
out of there, dude. I can't place it when you're doing that.
Penny-
You're making it difficult because it resets it, Pen. Every time you fucking do it, it resets the thing. It's not that funny when you're trying to fucking place it.
Oh, God. I'm laughing because I'm nervous, man. Because the penitent thought he's doing it. And it's like the whole idea was let's go to
Please,
the...
Pen, move. So we can just get this out of the way.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Just trying to clear that shit up. It looks better there. It's out of the way now. We can fucking rearrange other shit. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of it being in the middle of the fucking floor. Now if we come back and someone parked there, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Most annoying thing in this game is when you come back from the overworld map into a fucking sandstorm. If it happens one more time, I'm uninstalling. I'm not even kidding.
What? That happened to you?
Twice now. 3 times actually. My all my Mark shit, 6 shit on my Thopter is like broken.
Oh, God, man.
Fucking 300 melange fucking wings.
I was actually thinking about that the other day, that what happens if, because since the Thopter is all out, I got disconnected the last time, so I got placed the Thopter, I'm behind it, disconnect. And I'm like, okay, so if the server comes up, and I'm not waiting 2 hours if it's, let's say it's 2 hours.
I already put a suggestion in on the Discord and everything about it, and it's got upvotes and they haven't responded, and it's like, dude, you better fucking at least say your dad in this. Like, just give me a warning when I'm re-entering the overworld map to let me know that there's an active sandstorm in the area. You know, they could do that.
Yeah.
Like if I'm going into an area and there's an active sandstorm there right now, let me know. Just be like, warning, active sandstorm in the sector. Are you sure you want to enter? I'd be like, no, every fucking time.
Yeah.
And then it'd be easy and it'd be simple, and I wouldn't have to worry about my fucking 5 hour of grinding equipment getting ruined.
So stupid, man. I also don't understand why this. Yeah, they should just tell you, and you can decide if you want to enter that side or something, right? It's not rocket science.
Give me a warning. Like, because without the warning, there's no way to get out of it. Once you go in, you're fucked. Because you can't, like, even if you got into your Thopter, you'd have to fly through it and out of it, which would, you'd have to know which way you're going. On top of it, it'd take you like 30 seconds. It's really toxic. My wings went from like 10% permanent damage to about 40, 35.
Oh.
Mark 6 Albatross fucking scout wings.
Ouch.
Never making them again after that, unless they fix it to where I can't just randomly walk into a sandstorm.
Yeah, it's just so stupid, man. We're going in left side, right? Left first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's right now. It's by far the thing that pisses me off the most about this game. Like that's like an active issue. The bug stuff in the deep desert was #1, but I haven't had any problems.
Yeah.
So
since then, it's good.
For me, it's just walking into a random sandstorm and not being able to name my vehicles. Especially with like a big base like we have, and there's like 7 scouts laying around, and I can't tell which one's mine.
Yeah,
I'm trying to, like, transfer materials.
And at least like Half-Life back in the day had the way to tag the walls with your profiles, whatever icon.
Yeah, I have
just
to, like,
freaking tag the vehicle with an icon. I
literally just keep like a random like item that I know no one would have in there. Like I'll put like a copper ingot in mine.
Do we have a base? Oh,
Yeah.
that's our base. Okay. Oh my god, our base.
Going to a base.
Other side. Okay.
We're doing the PV dungeon.
Is it the same tile by accident? Looks the same.
Nothing in the deep desert changes, dude. It's all line.
It's all a lie.
It is. The only thing that changes is the positions of the stations and like where the nodes are, but like it's all the same shit. Especially
That's weird.
The open area.
I thought that these are like handcrafted tiles, and the tiles are random next to each other. But of course, you're gonna see the same thing over and over sometimes, but it's in a different location. I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But I'm saying like the deep desert is at least the A area. It's all the same. That doesn't change at all. There's handcuffs on the ground.
That's really one.
Sorry, I left mine.
I haven't seen him there before.
I mean, look around what a party we
I
had.
played this enough and recognized enough shit to where that definitely wasn't there before. Like the day had chains and stuff all over, but not right when we walked in on the steps here. Someone just cleared this shit.
Are we trying to speedrun as well, or no?
I mean, I just play the way I play, which is fast.
It's fast! Fastest boy!
I mean, when you're opening your menu to loot everything, you might be a little slower. But...
Ooh. Got the band.
Yeah, I'm already downstairs.
I know, I saw you. I saw you ran past. To be honest, I don't know why I have my...
I need a new keyboard by the time I'm playing this game. How many times I have to spam spacebar?
Again, a weird way to loot, honestly.
Honestly, I love it. It's so easy.
You know what I like? If I could swap it. Like, long press, I pick up an item. Spacebar picks up everything. I usually pick up everything.
It'd be no different if it was hold space bar to pick it all up.
I mean... I just don't like the idea of holding it, really.
You don't have to hold it. You only have to hold E if you want to grab everything. I think honestly, it's easier to just
easier to power up, yeah. But I like the idea of just one tap of space. I want to pick up everything in a container.
You're so lazy.
Yeah, no, that was for some reason it pisses me off.
You can do that with E though.
That it's so, but let me tap it. I don't care which button it is. Let me tap the button. I don't want to hold the button to pick up something that, you know,
I think it makes more sense to hold to pick everything up and tap to pick up the individuals.
I hate the idea.
I'm the complete opposite on this.
I mean, you know what makes more sense?
Tap and taking an item, and
the best sense would be one key is pick up one item, and another key I can also configure picks up as many as you want. Like, it's just that this holding shit.
Saying you can change it if you want to.
No, you can't. I tried. Did they patch that too?
He said they just added it.
So I don't need to hold the button, because if I can change it to something else, but I still hold it, I'm not happy.
I didn't look. I prefer the way it is though. I like tapping and then holding. But he's saying you can.
So I can actually select a different key, which I tap, and it picks up everything in a container. That would be amazing, man.
Press escape to look at.
I mean, not since the last patch.
Saying, yeah.
Not since the last patch. We are done with this one, right?
Yep.
Somebody absolutely murdered everybody in here. Although usually there's only a few. Yeah. Speedrun.
Not like we get much XP from that shit anyway.
Oh yeah.
10 people to kill and there's 3 of us. I can. You only get the XP when you kill it or hit it anyway.
Change to alt, collecting to tab. Yeah, what I mean is that I want 2 different keys. One of them is picking up the item I'm selecting, like the spacebar, and the other one is tapping a key and picking up everything, instead of holding.
You can change the key.
It doesn't work. I still need to hold it.
I don't know where we're going.
I mean, either. Tell me,
you're not showing up on the map and you just like
yeah.
off.
What is it?
A2?
A2?
To your west.
So
There's
go west, okay. Actually, I want to just follow it, to be honest.
At every entrance, there's 2 stations. We're just gonna hit each of those 2.
How is he not... How are you not showing up on the map? It's weird.
Because the game's fucking broken.
It's broken.
Shit.
It's a mess. It's literally unplayable, and here we are. That's what we're doing.
That's a never exaggeration. I know you're being funny, but I would say yeah, it's still riddled with bugs in the deep desert. It's running way smoother than it was when we started, but
I also don't like that the streamer.
A lot of UI bugs.
I also don't like that the streamer mode is just one toggle, and then everything else is turned off. Like, it doesn't play music that would get you demonetized, which is cool. But it also
it's one of the
hides.
worst stream modes I've ever experienced.
It's
I turned
horrible.
it off for 5 minutes to turn it off.
It's horrible.
I can't see anything. I don't
Yeah.
know where anything is.
Exactly. And I don't.
And at the same time, it doesn't protect me from anything.
No,
'cause
nothing.
I'm streaming, and you guys are like, I'm in G2. Everyone knows I'm fucking going to G2.
Exactly.
So what the fuck is it even for?
Oh, now, yeah, exactly. And also, like, if I show the clan list on my side, your name is there. Like, it hides my name.
I don't even want to get into it. It pisses me off, didn't it?
Yeah, it's weird.
It's bad. Needs work. Hey, the game's great. I think even after everything, I'd still give it a 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
It needs a lot of work on UI changes
Streamer
and
mode.
customization with like streamer mode and like guilds and stuff like that. Like, it's so limited in those fashions. So limited.
And by the way, the fun fact is the only thing they should do is like all the streamer mode features, just have them as separate toggles in the fucking menu. That's it. I want to hide my name.
And then,
no.
Like, dude, with the whole faction thing, how is there not like how is there not a log for like resources, right? I should be able to see who's taking stuff and who's adding stuff. There should be a log. It's a fucking light MMO, like guild-based, faction-based survival crafting game. Right, like the guilds can have logs, and a lot of them do. There should also be more customization with the guild, right? There should be like an actual like shared guild bank. And...
Ben, what were you doing? I was shooting a guy, lighting up a headshot. Ben just walks right in front of me, and my reticle changes to green. It's like, okay.
But yeah, with the guild, like, there's only 3 roles. We can't customize the permissions within the roles.
Oh yeah. It's just officer and member and leader, and that's it.
Yep.
There's not even a co-owner. There's just
you can't like
nothing. Yeah.
Proactively or like remotely add people to permissions for anything. So you have to be in person for all that shit. Like if you want to add someone to a base, you have to go there. Oh man, there's just a lot of stuff like that, and the whole like collective like guild thing isn't really there. Like there's no actual guild bank. There's no.
No, there is one. There is
like
one.
that.
There is one bank, but I'm not sure if it's a guild bank. You know, in Arakeen.
It's not a guild bank. It's your bank. It's called a guild bank, but it's your shit.
What is? Oh my god.
It's just your stuff.
It's just your stuff. Okay, so it's not even a guild bank. I was actually wondering,
Right.
like, is it
But
guild
I'm saying
share
there
or
should
is
be
it
like
not?
an actual shared bank as well. There should be like a shared storage. There's a lot of things you'd expect for like a guild-based game, even if it's not an actual MMO.
I'm sure it's gonna come, but I don't understand is why
But
they
dude,
take
it's
so
full
much.
release, bud.
Yeah. And not just that, like it's been a month. Like, give us these some changes. Like, what is? I don't understand, and I don't understand as a developer.
And
Like, I know how hard it is to
the
make.
The worst part of this entire thing, some of this stuff was in the fucking closed beta, dude.
Oh god, no, man.
Like, I don't know why there's so much content that like missing still. Like, I know why some of it's missing. Like the additional item we have, that's a deep desert item. Like you get like a special like trinket type of thing that will give you like a special ability or power to give you an advantage out there, whether it's like cloaking or camouflage or like additional revive, like shit like that. But they were having some issues with the way it was like being abused, so they like tabled it for them. So I know like why that's not in the game, but I still don't know why they like remove certain points of interest and like style like content styled certain like styled content that was in the deep desert. No mention of it, why it's not there.
Man. Oh, we are not here? You're not coming here? You are now.
There's also a bug that they introduced with the teleport for Benny Gesserit where you can't stab.
Oh, Weirding Way's been bugged the whole time, dude.
Yeah, it's been bugged. Yeah, that's been bugged.
There was bugs for it's better now, but before you would do it and your guy would like get stuck and he wouldn't even teleport, and then you would literally be just unable to do anything for like 5 seconds. I'm glad they got rid of that.
I've never had that. I just can't stab anymore.
It was present. It was prevalent. It was pretty bad, man. I almost stopped using it because of how bad it was. Don't even use it for PvP, by the way. Doesn't even work.
Oh no, they go right away. They go right away. There's not enough stun.
It's not even that. It only registers like 10% of the time because they have to be standing still for it to work. So as long as they're moving,
man.
It doesn't even let you do weird away. And who the fuck's gonna be standing still in a PvP fight? All three I've been in so far, you're circling around and you're going in a circle like Spock and Kirk, bro, like Star Trek style. Like it's
pretty much.
There's no standing.
Thank you. Miss Bishmenda, thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. We are good. Oh, I'm gonna take that.
Replace, if you are using Weirding Way for PvP, I would replace it with the hook or something, or the voice or something like something else. That's just
not now. Work. Definitely not now.
I mean, you could get away with Weirding Way in PvE.
Yes. In PvE is good.
Like it's still fine, but I would once you like are in a situation where you know you're like possibly gonna be fighting someone, just get rid of it because you're down on a fucking ability.
That was all of this, right?
By the way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's the next one? Same time?
Just leave.
I'm leaving, but where's the next one? Still in this time?
Middle, right?
Middle? What?
So we leave the deep desert, then we go back into the middle or the right side?
Whichever you want.
Yeah, I guess just middle if we're doing it in order.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't fly anywhere else. You just
and there's just 2 per spawn, right?
Right. There are the wrecks. The wrecks will also give us shit. We can hit them, but only one person gets the rewards. Make sense?
Yeah. I mean, we can if you want to. We can get some.
I don't care for them, but if you guys want to do it, I'll hang around. You know, it's good to have someone with you so we can lend support. There's been twice now where I was going through those with people, and if I wasn't there, they would have got killed by some people.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was I meant. That is the only thing.
I've scared away multiple people with the heat-seeking rockets at those things.
Oh yeah. That's so good, man. I love that. I love that weapon.
It's probably the most game-breaking, like game-changing item in the game.
I actually like it because
in a good way.
Yeah.
Because it's a way to combat the bullshit.
Exactly. Similar to I think the Mark 6
everyone knows it too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I've had multiple Atreides people be like, "Yo, you guys have any of those heat-seeking rockets for sale?"
We had that vendor, so yes, we do.
No, we don't have them for sale. I'm not selling that shit to Atreides. Over my dead body.
I hope this freaking thruster doesn't bug out, man. It's just I hate leaving the map with anything going because it's Funcom. So we're going middle, right? I'm going middle.
It's right here.
Thank you very much again. I can't believe it is 4 years, man. That is no way. Already 4 years on Twitch. How long have you been streaming, Molly?
It will be 5 years in end of September.
Wow. This is like a freaking...
Started on my birthday.
I can't see you at all. Can I?
Go west.
Hey, wait, I'm not even in the party anymore?
Nope.
Or I am? Just no.
I sent you an invite. I'll send you another. I kicked you guys because I wasn't showing everyone.
Oh, okay.
Anytime someone sends you a party invite, when it disappears, you just have to hit N and you can see the invites, by the way.
Oh, yeah. With the log?
You go to players, and then the right side will say party invites.
Is that you hovering over it?
I sent you a party invite. Yeah. So just hit N, go to players, and then hit party invites, and you should be able to join. Unless you don't want to be in with us.
No, of course I do. And where is it? And where is
It's
it?
not really a
Sorry,
party, Peter.
I'm going
Hit
there.
N, go to players, and then to the right of party, it says party invites.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah, I just usually hit the. I think many times I just hit O for social and then just go players that way.
Yeah, that's fair. There's so many fucking hotkeys. I just use N for the lands red stuff and M for the map stuff.
Fair enough.
L for lands red.
L, that's what I use, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can hit J, L, S, O, P, N, L, N, O, P.
Yep.
Like I can fucking hit everything.
All of it.
So
All of it is.
N and M. Yeah, so I just go N and M to keep it simple.
When in doubt, go M&M. Hashtag not sponsored. It really should be, man.
Tell you one thing, I'm taking off this damn poison resistance with my stamina thing. I still get hit by it.
Oh, by the way, that's just so weird. If you have both, do you have the technique as well slotted?
That I don't think I have, but I have the ability, which should be, in my opinion, enough.
That's no, you don't need both. Actually, I wanted to say that if you have both, it's actually not good for you, because one of them just increases the amount of poison you can take without being hurt.
Right.
And the other one is like
the one that the stamina like takes the damage for you. I feel like it doesn't work as well as it's supposed to. Which one is it? It's called poison tolerance.
Yeah, I have that as well. I have
it takes
that.
longer to reach damaging levels. Like I think it's bullshit because
No,
I
that's
get
bullshit.
damaged by it
It's
anyway.
not taking any longer. It just you take more poison ticks before it starts damaging you. But it literally is the same thing. I want to use this. I'm just gonna go through it. All right. But yeah, it's weird. It's not doing anything with like timing. It just does. You have like I think 100 ticks by default, and with that thing on tier 3, you would have like 140 or something like that.
Yeah, the metabolized poison is pretty good. I don't really like this poison tolerance thing though. I have to try them both. The metabolized is a bit, but that takes up a freaking skill slot, man.
Yeah,
Slot.
take up a technique slot. It's good if you PvP or something, maybe if somebody abusing poison.
I guess, yeah, like, there's a good chance you're gonna run into poison in PvP, but still.
But even then, it's weird because if you have both, that means that you have 140 ticks, and then each of those are 2 points of stamina, by the way, with the technique. And yes, it's lowering over time, but still, at the same time, you are you need to store more or reserve more of your stamina if you have a higher limit, which is just mind-bogglingly stupid if you think about it. And this is
I'm not a fan. I think.
Weird,
Oh, by the way, try to hold bring the Mark 5 shields out. If you bring anything, always take the shields. So any adept and house weapons and shields. Anything else, trash. Trash. Weapon fucking sandbike parts is trash.
Yeah. I don't think we need the buggy engine either, right? Especially Mark 5.
Trash. It's all shit. But the weapons and the shields are most likely going to be turn-ins at some point, so they're worth actually grabbing. Saves us a lot of resources, and someone could easily just go turn in X amount of things to get a reward when it is live.
Yep. That's wise.
Every week so far, there's been at least one Holtzman shield turn-in. And there's always at least 2 to 3 like adept or house ones, just random.
Zokon here, apologies for the mid-air collision. You just collided. Zok, are you still sticking around? I think he could be. He could be over here.
You don't have any Thropter insurance still?
Yeah, what's up with your extended
Trying
warranty?
to reach you about it.
Yeah.
Thropter's
I mean,
extended warranty.
you don't believe in us. You don't believe. Where's the next one?
It's to the west.
To the west we go. I'm just gonna follow you, now that I think about it, right?
Good luck.
Oh my god! Are they flying tricky? Oh, this is crazy. Crazy. Are we gonna change into PvP just because we're flying above it? This high? No, we didn't. Wait, what? Interesting. We just get in a fight. Yeah, was not likely not you.
That's like,
You would. What do you mean is that you would shit talk? You would shit talk the whole time.
No, I'm usually pretty friendly. I haven't engaged directly first on anyone, and I usually am just like, hello there, you know, just like, so they know I'm like fucking there.
Got a side now? Like there.
It's over here, yeah.
Ambush Vigo 2v1? No Harkonnen would do that. Got handled? Does he actually murder them? In cold blood? I love it. What are you gonna vote for? Leader of House Melange. Are you kidding me, man? Sometimes this is so long.
Probably Dirty Dan. It's
What's that?
They don't even play.
So Jerry hasn't played in like 2 weeks. Since he's played, he's been mentioned in this global chat at least 5 times by random people, and it's so fucking funny. I've been dying of laughter. So I just keep fueling the fucking fire of like Jerry's fucking like myth, like legend.
It's a
monster. So like anytime
causing havoc.
Right, like so anytime anything happens and like people don't know who it was, I'm like, it's probably Dirty Dan. It's like everyone's on the look for this guy that doesn't exist.
He has a reputation.
Awesome. That's amazing.
And then D-Jax got mentioned one night I had seen.
Yeah. They're like, that guy Seb's a fucking dick or something like that. Everyone else is cool though, or some shit. And then it's almost like, except for that Dirty Dan guy. Oh man, I'll never forget that. That's probably been one of the highlights of this. Just like Jerry's like probably doesn't have the game installed anymore. People are still like, poor Dirty Dan.
By the way, why?
He only ever killed one person.
I know. it wasn't even like.
But it was nasty, you know. I love it. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, this one's quick.
That was it?
That was it, my friend.
Oh my.
You've been doing it for hours, I'll be doing it forever.
Doing it forever. Do we need a buggy cutter, Ray?
Hey, don't TV.
Yes, we don't.
Here, what I tell you? Trash.
Trash.
Adept weapons. Shields.
Okay, for this.
I promise you the rest is trash.
Yeah, mostly. We don't need it for anything, really.
Buggy storage, trash. Power pack, unless you happen to need one because yours is about to break. Trash.
Which is, by the way, so weird. Like, they could just use all these items for hand-ins, right? Like, so it's actually very random, and you don't know, you can't really count.
It is pretty random, but
it is.
It's not everything.
But it's,
you know, which I'm kind of thankful for because there's so much random junk.
But that's the thing is that
you also don't get enough return, like breaking it down.
Like, I don't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't get anything almost. Hey, CV, how you doing? Good to have you here again. You've been doing for hours? Oh yeah, that's what you said. You were the one. Yeah, doing. How are you doing?
And I do.
How are you doing?
Too. Alright, you guys ready to get fuck out of here?
Just a quick question: is there multiplayer in Human and Z?
Yeah.
All right then. Okay, so for a moment I was short-circuiting on my brain. Like, wait a minute.
It's fun. I tried to play through it with Spaz. He didn't want to stick with it.
It's a cool game.
Like it's sandbox, so like there's no like real ending to it, but you could get
Like
a nice
some
playthrough
ways, right?
through it and get through shit. Yeah.
Do you need to keep Peter? I would love to play.
There you go. Yeah,
If you set me up, we can do a playthrough. I'm usually sticking those things with Molly.
I tried to go through it twice now. I just don't want to play it solo, even though like I can. It just I like playing those types of games with at least someone else. Makes it more interesting.
Going out south and then coming back in third.
That is correct.
Oh my god! I know how to play this game.
Pilot, I can fly.
I believe I can fly. Look at this, 211 with the booster. This is insanity. I love it. The changes to the booster, I absolutely love. It's so cool.
I got 183, no boosters.
I have 211 with boosters. Usually,
Are you using all Mark 6?
no, not all Mark 6 no. Well, the wings, of course, yeah. You can only use one type.
Gotcha. What about the booster?
The booster is just Mark 5, I think.
Which one do we go?
The third one.
Right side.
Right side, third
Left,
one.
middle, right. Always keep a symbol.
I know, but I looked like I came out on the right side.
Yeah,
you always come out there. You always come out over there.
Again, the game is
between all the stoners and all the communication and chat. Keep it simple. Left, middle, right.
Oh no, whose job was whose? I'm gonna take this one right here with these thrusters.
We literally have 3 different ones, by the way. So it's gonna be fine.
This one's trickier. They're both on the east side.
What?
One's gonna be directly this one. Yeah, this one always fucks me up, even though it's the same thing every week. I'll come over here and I'll find the one on the right. I'll find like this one right here, and then I'll go left, look thinking the other one's over there, and I never find it, and then it turns out it's even further to the right. It's really weird. Right, because like you see this one here, you'd think this is the end of the right side, and then the other one would be over there somewhere. It's not.
It's not.
Especially when you do the left, middle, right method in every area. It's like one on the left, one on the right. And then this side's just like, yeah, we hit it all the way in the right corner.
But yeah, CV, if you need a dual playthrough with the lovely Molly, if you fix me up, we're gonna definitely play that one.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Thank you.
2 separate like 8-hour runs, 6-hour runs in it, and I start to get in a groove with it. Both times the people I was playing with didn't want to keep playing. I wanted to keep going. So yeah, if you wind up getting it, I'm happy to get through it. Like there's no way to like truly beat it, but we can get a nice run and explore everything and like get through content.
Is it becoming easy after a while, or what was the reason?
Sorry?
What was the reason that they were not into it? Like, just CVS as well. They were not feeling it? But is it because is it too easy after a while?
No,
or?
I think it's a little bit of a learning curve and like not being used to certain things. Some people don't like the combat too, from what I see. But there's so many ways to customize the way it plays and the way you play through it that like it shouldn't be an issue. There's only like 4 different ways to fucking set up how the camera works and shit, where it's like just find the method that works for you, in my opinion. Like I actually think the previous, like the original way the camera worked was actually really cool. It was janky at first, but like once you got used to it was really sick. And then I believe they released like a new way that it's set by default, which still when I played it the second time, I played it that way, and it was fun. So I think it's just a matter of like getting used to however you're gonna have that stuff set up, and also just, you know, messing with it a bit. This is the white pen over here.
Yep.
Oh, you already got it.
I think you got it. No.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, I think it was already in blue. He already is in blue. He killed everyone already. My God. I got intel points are just flowing. Why do I do this to myself? Where is it?
Sorry, I got lost in here.
Don't be. Whenever you feel lost,
This one fucked me up a little bit.
stop it. Buggy storage MK5. We don't need any of this, right?
What did I do? Trash. It's fucking trash.
Loadout also has the game. Oh well, Loadout Santa. He can also join if he likes it. He can do like a bigger co playthrough as well. Yeah. Are we going to fight or no? Did I miss it? Did I miss the whole thing?
There's nobody to fight.
Oh my God! You're right. It's empty. Oh, it's a shield.
Dude, I went by that twice, and it wasn't registering. I wasn't grabbing it because you have to like look at it directly and not over the counter. I was sworn I fucking grabbed it. I'm like super stoned right now, and I was like, I went in there twice, and I'm pretty like I was like, I looked at it, and I thought I hit the thing, and I did. It's just you have to actually like physically look at the bin. You can't look at it over the counter. It's kind of dumb.
This is good. I think I'm gonna take this.
I wish they would have went a little further with this person being tortured on the thing too, and not had them like fully armored and like in their position.
Yeah. Not all of them are, right? Not in these, but like in Misatarel, I think you can see them naked as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, Dune is like off the wall with shit like that, and Dune Universe
Yep.
is like the lure itself is like that.
And
So
you
I'm
know-
just surprised this guy's like.
And you know
got a
what's weird?
full set of armor.
Yeah. And you know what also weird to me? Like the Conan, they were going balls to the walls, quite literally, right? In the game, if you toggle
Literally,
it
yeah,
on,
there's, like,
it's
dick and
like,
balls everywhere.
yeah, everywhere. And in this one, it's not even an option anymore because oh
And
my
it's favorite
God,
part of the game.
oh my God, it's like public indecency or something.
They
I don't
definitely
know.
went more mainstream with this.
You should see my review for Ready or Not right now.
Oh, what's up with it?
You want to talk about censorship?
Oh yeah. What's up with that, by the way? Because I heard about it and I still don't know. Like, do they have to censor something because of consoles? What happened?
I'm not following it.
You just left. You just left the raging review. I don't follow it.
He just wanted to join the masses. But yeah, no, just like how like much Conan doesn't give a fuck about anything, and like this is like a full mature game, and you know, Dune in essence is the same type of universe in that regard. And then coming from Funcom, I was just expecting a little bit more.
Yeah,
like,
I was expecting something very similar.
Like the Frame and Blood still, like the still, I was expecting like to actually like put the body on there, and like it's like hidden under a little tarp thing.
That's how it was in the movie.
Yeah, but I want to
Yeah.
like see the physical animation of like putting it in and stuff instead of.
What's wrong with you?
I want more blood.
What do you mean? It's just because of Conan.
Child.
I want blood fountains, alright?
You weren't hugged enough.
I want my computer games to remind me of my childhood.
I just want more like craziness as far as the building goes and like the environment.
I made a
Well, thank you very much.
Game that was based on how it was
What
farming.
a lovely.
I farm. Everyone would hate farming.
Oh, farming sucks.
Or in real life.
It's hard work, dude. Yeah,
It's work.
tough.
Yeah. It is.
I had to
very
do
hard.
community service
Oh, no.
for 180 days on a fucking steed once.
Thank you. Thank you,
Oh my
CV.
God. I got in the best shape, one of the best shape of my life. Like periods of my life.
Yeah.
But
have
dude,
you ever had to pull wire?
It's non-stop, like just
Oh,
moving hay.
I
and
love.
it's- oh.
I love that. I love that. It's oh my god. I haven't. I pulled some wires. Not thankfully not for a living, other than some summer jobs with my dad. My dad was more of a wire pulling guy for electronics. But man,
Multiple paths. I mean, I know how to build a badass fence, but
I think I never swore as much in my life.
Hardest work I ever did, which is like random, but like amongst all that stuff, I'd say working at a I had to do another separate community service at it's basically, what would you call it? Like they did nothing but like flowers and shit like that. It was like a
landscaping.
Yeah, it was like a landscaping place, basically. Yeah, like, dude, so much soil, like, just non-stop moving back. Like, it was just moving bags half of the day, dude. Just fucking non-stop grabbing huge soil bags.
Happy camper, indeed.
Like,
that's what I am.
And like, how to actually like pluck the flowers and all, like the dead petals and stuff like that. Pretty interesting stuff. Like that was kind of chill, but 60% of the day was just moving soil bags. It was awful. That was like,
yep. I was actually thinking about that when I was working construction as well. I was thinking about that. I did electronics, so it was apart from the pulling
it's very
wires.
similar to like manual labor construction jobs. It's just even worse because like
in
a lot of construction
only
jobs,
do that.
there's
Yeah.
inside. You're like inside at times, and like there might be like AC moments, like landscaping, like farm type of thing. You're just outside, dude. Just like some awnings, and like there was like a little trailer they had, but that was it. And like obviously you're not in the trailer, you're outside.
That's why I love my job right now.
Oh, dude, that was tough work. That was all community service shit when I was like skipping school and being a delinquent.
Oh, you got punished? Like that?
Oh yeah.
You got punished.
Yeah, I missed 160 days of 7th grade.
Jesus Christ.
I missed like 200 days of 8th grade.
It's the freaking...
It's bad. I missed like all 9th grade.
I didn't skip to like my senior year, and then I still got yelled.
So the funny thing is, I was straight A honor roll, never missed a day of school all through 6th grade. And then 7th grade, I just skipped school one day, and I was like, this is pretty easy.
This is good.
This is pretty easy to get away with. They would, because they would call at the end of the day and leave a message on the machine saying you were tardy. But they would do that at like 5 o'clock, and my dad wouldn't get home from work until like 6, so I would just delete the message.
Oh, God.
That was bad. I played so
Very
much
resourceful.
Halo 3 that year.
I did. There was a time where I intercepted a report card just so I could play video games longer because I knew it was going away.
Yeah, the text messaging, and they would send mail CV, but the mail would come during the day, so like it would just be it was so easy as a child to like
That was all of it?
Even though I didn't understand the consequences. No, there's one more.
One more.
Back to
Yeah.
the beginning.
Yeah.
But to be honest,
yeah,
I really didn't miss shit in 7th, 8th, and 9th grade because I was already at like a 10th, 11th grade level for like 5 of the subjects. So like it was just really tedious and monotonous when it was like, but until I got to algebra 2, everything else was like just so simple to me. But I did regret skipping some of like algebra and shit because once I got to algebra 2 and like calculus, I felt like a dumbass. I was like, dude, what the hell's going on? What do I do here? I don't understand.
What do you mean A goes into B?
It took a little bit of catching up there, especially because I missed like half of high school and fucking half of middle school. But I don't regret it because
sketchy, you say.
I'm still where I am today, even with 11 stones.
I mean, yeah. Don't forget that most of the schools were founded because came up with the idea because there needs to be a place for kids for the day. So
schools used to actually prepare you for life.
Yeah.
Now it's more so like
used to.
It prepares you for the structure of life. as far as like 9 to 5, you know, having to be somewhere you don't want to be all day just because you're supposed to be. You know, it's more about like the structure of society and like just prepping your mindset for like being able to be around people and co-work and, you know, be timely and responsible.
It's class. I built a cedar chest that I still have. I got a clock at my parents' house.
Like the only like actual, and like the average person, reading, writing, math. That's about it. Everything else is beneficial. I would say like knowing history is huge, right? I think that's huge. But like science, for example, the average person doesn't need to understand science. It's crucial that certain people are experts in those fields, right? But like,
I mean,
the average person doesn't need to know everything. Like you need to
hated earth science.
Definitely
in
not everything.
My freshman year, and then my friend Obi. I had a friend named Obi. His parents were Jehovah's Witnesses and were super strict, and he killed himself.
Jesus.
And
then
the day I found out, like my teacher was like, "All right, well now that you know, let's get back to work." And I was like,
"Oh my god,
what?
I mean, fucking day, you asshole!"
Yeah, get back to work.
I failed every semester of that class. I didn't do anything. I was like, "Fuck you, you're a dick."
Yeah, that's
the first class I did terrible in was science in 8th grade. Partly because I was like skipping a lot of school, but my science teacher was such a dickhead that I purposely was just like a class clown in her. I stopped giving a fuck. I was like, all right, dude, you're gonna be like, he would like single me out and stuff. And, like it was like definitely a thing where like he knew I was smarter than I was, and I just wasn't trying. But it got to a point where like he was being like really like an asshole. Like he would just like randomly like call say like he'd be talking to the class and he'd be like, you know, you know, unlike John, blah 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 blah. Like just like say shit like that, dude. I'd be like, are you kidding me? You fucking 40-year-old, you know, you fucking old man. This is the first time I'm just hitting an adult. Like it was so disrespectful, you know. Like like in the middle of like lessons, would like just call like purposely like throw jabs at me as a student. You know, I'm a fucking 14-year-old kid.
Very adult-like, adult-like behavior. Yeah.
So childish.
Oh man.
I'll never forget that guy, Mr. Redmond. Never forget him.
That was all of it, by the way?
That was the first teacher I fucking hated.
He's gonna get canceled for his last name.
See?
Because I graduated in 04. In 2000, we had to change our mascot because we were the Redmond.
Oh, no.
By
the way, go back to the main base. We'll just unload.
Yeah,
I found an old picture of the mascot. It was an Indian that was like smoking like a pipe. I was like, oh yeah, I can see why.
On that note, by the way, the whole Washington Redskins football thing, where like they removed the name because like it was offensive, but then it turns out over the last like 8 years, they're more offended that the name's been changed. Native Americans.
Yeah.
And there's a huge petition to get it changed back. So like they
spent billions
of dollars like in market research and development to like come up with a new identity and name and brand and like put all this money into multiple versions of it, right? Because it was the football team announced the Commanders. They did all this shit. The owner like lost billions of dollars between that and also on like lawsuits and like sexual misconduct shit. Now for all essentially to like come back full circle, and I think in the next like 2 years, it's probably going to be back to the Washington Redskins.
And you know what's funny? The whole idea, by the way, even back then, someone said that the founders made the team's name that as a respect. They want to show respect to the Redskins.
Yeah, to be honest,
and it's like, oh my God, Redskins! Yeah.
It's not cartoony or anything. It's like an actual portrait of like a chieftain. You know, like it was cool. Like. For example, the Cleveland Indians logo, cartoony and kind of like a little racist. You know, it's like a red-skinned face, like cartoon Indian head. Like that bothers me more than the Redskins logo. The Redskin logo looked like a legitimate, like someone took their time.
Oh yeah,
painting
I know what you're
man.
talking about. It was definitely drawn in like, I don't know, maybe the 40s.
Yeah, and then you think of like the Cleveland Indians ones where they became the Guardians. Like that was kind of fucked up. That one needed to be changed for sure. Like that one makes sense to get rid of.
Yeah, CV, thank you for the 30 pesos as well for the inline. I guess you did it for most channels, right? The
In 10th
enlarging.
grade, I had an off-campus elective, which was after school, after lunch, and it was the last 2 periods of the day. School basically ended at like, yeah, 100%, dude.
100%, yeah.
Well, in an American public school system, especially inner cities, it was like war zones at times, honestly, man. Like, depending on like where you went and like what you're dealing with, like, whether it was the school itself or like where the school was located. Like, you already had to deal with so much shit, and then like to have like, you know, teachers acting like assholes, so, like, for whatever reason. Like, I get what kids could be assholes. It's like, you're in the wrong field, brother. You know, you should not be doing this. If you're gonna be like talking to kids like that, man. Oh my god. I'll never forget my gym teacher in 8th grade. He was a psycho. That guy was on drugs. He would come in like old black dude. He was like probably like 5'2", little short
Gym.
black dude, bald. He'd come in, his eyes would be so bloodshot, bro. Like, he just smoked like the biggest stuffy. I'll never forget. Everyone knew he was high. He would just be like stoned out of his mind. But he would sit there and just like, I was our health ed and gym teacher. Our health ed class would just be him bullshitting and just like talking about like past events the whole time. It's basically like, he'd just be talking about whatever. That was our class. he would randomly bring up like, you know, a random Super Bowl from the past, you know, and just we'd be sitting there talking about that. I mean, none of the kids minded because we didn't have to do work. It wasn't a real effective use of the time. That's for sure. But worst teacher ever, 4th grade. We were in a 4th-5th grade split. So we were the only class in the entire school that had to share a teacher. So you had like a 5th grade class that was smaller than the rest, and then they put this 4th grade class that we were in, like 20 of us with them. So it was like a 40-person class, right? But the teacher was teaching basically 4th and 5th grade at the same time.
I see.
About halfway through the year, they finally got a 4th grade teacher specifically just for us, and she was like a placeholder. I forget her name. She was young. She was like 20 something, like real young teacher. I could tell it was probably like her first job. Took it really serious like the first couple weeks, but we were such a bad class. Like we were bad, man. It was just like 20 delinquents basically, like just rabid animals. She gives up completely like 3 weeks in, doesn't try to teach us anything ever again. She literally just came in every day and just sat at her table on her phone. I swear to God. Didn't worry about nothing.
Okay.
Everyone just started bringing video games in and stuff. We'd start like just bringing board games in our backpack and just like, because that was our homeroom too. So like we would only have to leave there to go to like other classes. Basically all day we were just gaming. And then they found out like the last month of school, like in like June, like 2 weeks before the fucking school year ended, they found out and she was canned. And we were basically like back in the 4th-5th grade split, but it was like a whole year of just like a bunch of 4th graders playing Pokemon and random board games in the freaking this classroom. And of course, no one said nothing because like he was gonna rat on her. It's like, hey, we get to play Game Boy all day. I found one of the compactor recipes, but it's oh, it's the perfect one. Nice, I got the 5. Yes.
5 or 6?
Make it for me. I'll give you one melange.
Wait, what do you mean the perfect one? Like the perfect one is the Mark 6, no?
The compactor one. The compact compactor. I mean, yeah, the 6 is the best. I mean, like,
yeah,
I've
but the
got
5 is
one, either way.
yeah, but the 5 is pretty good.
The compactor's so
didn't have
nice
any
they
more,
named
bud.
it twice.
Right, there you go. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I
Because
just
of
needed one, dude. I
course.
was down to my last. I had 2 left, and they're both under half. So I was like at a point where I was gonna have to start using a normal one. And who wants to do that?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew. It's like the plebs with a compactor. Ew.
Once you go compact compactor, you can't go back to regular. Seriously, that low like worm attraction.
That's pretty handy, yeah. So are we gonna go and do the others? Deep?
That is correct.
Are we going deep? You say? Are we going deep?
Yeah,
That's what she said.
I just put everything away.
That's what she said.
I'm going up to my top door now.
Oh, by the way, lovely people, I forgot to do this right now, but I'm gonna do it now. We have the lovely
Don't do
Oli gets made multi. I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Don't do it.
Here's a multi-Twitch link. You can watch both perspectives. What have we been doing with our lives?
You did it.
Watch this. Watch this. Multitwitch.tv actually. Oh, it's a TV. Okay.
Can't believe this is happening.
And
I
it's a
can't
thought.
believe you've done this.
Already done. Out of my system. I wanted it out of my system. I can't help. Okay, so what we're doing is basically running back to the DB desert thingies. Yes. Let's do it.
So it's going to be E2, G3.
Wait, let me write it up because I don't have it hidden because of the
G6.
freaking music. E2, G6,
C7.
what?
Hold on, I'm thinking. Is that all them pen? E2, G3, G6, C7, or am I missing one?
I don't remember. I'm gonna take the easy way out.
I can check the online map if you want me to.
I think it's those 4. There might be another one that I don't know of.
Usually there are 4 out there, but maybe not.
If it's just 4, that's all of them then.
Let me see. Let's see if that is it. Do we have ID Desert interactive map? Let's see. This is also weird. Like I love the idea of having the Deep Desert and an end game going like as it goes, and like you can explore and everything. But people just usually collect it on a website and then just go to the website instead of exploring.
Welcome to the day of the internet.
Yeah. You know what I love as well?
That's why the first couple weeks of something being out is usually the only time it's really good now, because that's before everyone starts metagaming.
It would only work if it was random for every server.
And it had to like change. Honestly, it would work with the way it is now. They'd actually just have to change where everything is. Like they'd legitimately have to change it. Like everything is still basically in the same place, right? The house locations are still the same. You still find,
I don't even understand why.
Like
it's not the same, but it's
the rest
very
of the stuff
similar.
changes,
Yeah,
right? But like it's still like you still have to go deep desert to find like the deep desert to find the titanium and plast, right? Like,
that's
you know,
fine.
you still
That's
have
fine.
to go over the shield wall to find the buried stations. That's fine.
I mean, you know what I thought? I honestly thought that they will just
They need to completely
add
randomize
more.
that shit.
Yeah, completely randomize.
I shouldn't be able to look it up.
And more stuff. And you know what? Like even on a server, like they should just have it randomized based on a seed, and then give us the seed, so you can enter the seed on your own server. So basically, yeah, you can predict it, you can play it back if you want, but basically have a seed set for the server, and then every week based on that seed.
Yeah, I think there's so much work to get it set up that way. I think the easiest, simplest way is that legitimately fully randomize the actual deep desert. Like once you get past that shield wall, it should be completely random. Is the crater right over the shield wall when you come in? I don't know.
But
Maybe. We're gonna find out.
But what do you mean by completely? Like it could be completely random. They just didn't do it that way. Like
right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They can. That's probably their easiest fix though, to where like instead of
I would love it. Yeah. And
instead of like changing the seeds or completely revamping the system, they could keep it as it is now, but just be more
from the
more
Beto.
randomized with the locations.
Yeah.
Like, don't be afraid to like have the fucking plastanium right there when you come in. Like, who cares? Like, just
Yeah,
make it
exactly.
different every week.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I also thought that there would be like more stuff, because now some of these styles, like for example H5, almost literally empty.
Yeah, but that's,
why?
That's,
put something in there, man.
It's a lack of content issue. They need more shit. They need more stuff.
No. But yeah, that was one in G6, E2.
They need to add like points of. Do you think your squad would have played pure PvE servers if they had dropped? Nah. I actually was looking forward to the PvP. I'm actually disappointed that PvP isn't more hardcore. It's way too. This game doesn't even really have PvP when you think about it. Like the only real threat is the worm.
what we could do is that, and that's
in your vehicle.
That's what I would like as well. If we could just flip it, like if we can join the PvP cluster without releveling the whole
like
character.
That would have been an interesting thing,
Yeah.
right? Like you just have a full PvE area and a full PvP one, like where it's like a version of it. But I think
that
the
is
bigger
this
thing would
that
have
you
been-
can do it, but it's just like a whole new server, you know, like it's a whole
But
new
if they would have
cluster.
just made it like RuneScape style PvP, where like if you die in PvP, you lose everything, but like certain items, like you could do item protection on like 5 items, and then everything else you lose, something like that. Like that would have been more fun, because then there's like actual like chance of riches and gains from PvP. There's no value in PvP outside of like, I killed that guy. There's no gain. All you're doing is fighting someone and losing durability. And even if you kill them, all they do is they lose a little bit of durability and whatever random resources they had on them. They should have leaned into it completely, where it's like, all right, you're going to split it PvE, PvP.
You know how
make PvP actually like
why not?
dangerous.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Like, and you could just, I mean, do they even have an official server where there's PvP? It's only the private servers that have that setting, right? Where you could just say even Hugabase in all over the place.
Ones that have full PvP or
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. And I don't know why they don't have at least an official, some official servers, right? And we know that most players wouldn't go there, but I would try it. Yeah, just.
But even then, it's not like there's no real threat. You just like
No,
you just die. and you
it's
respawn.
weird. But yeah, but and then again, I don't mind the idea of this. It's basically durability loss and materials, but make it like I don't know. It's just there's no incentive. Like the other party,
Man,
at
I'm
least
telling you, it's
drop the
item
materials or
protection system.
something.
That's the solution right there. It's like, all right, you want to protect like fucking 3 or 5 things. You know, you got to level up and maybe have like this skill unlocked or upgraded or something like that, and you can protect them more. And when you go out there, if you die, you drop everything except for what's protected. I think that's legit, and it also adds more reason to actually play, because you get to a point where you just have everything. They didn't think about the cycle. You can really tell they didn't have a group play this game more than anything. They didn't have a group of them playing it. They definitely had people play it because there's enough like
they had a freaking
minor
beta.
detail stuff.
How many betas they had? Like a lot.
Right, but they were listening to like the singular voices and not like
it
wasn't. I don't think they had like, hey, let's bring this group of people in and force them to act like a faction and like see how the game functions. Because like there's so many things you notice from a faction standpoint that are wrong with it. But if you were playing it single player, you wouldn't notice a lot of this shit. Which tells me that they had a lot of playtesting done, but in like separation and like soloism, right? There wasn't like that group setting factor. Like if they would have had a group of 8 people play this together, group together, base together, a lot of the issues that persist and are present would not exist today.
And that's what that baffles me, by the way, that they could have had that with their own team internally. And by the way, Certainty, as you said earlier as well, that it would be played. I would definitely have played. Like I don't mind if it's fully PvE. I don't mind if it's fully PvP. I don't mind if it's dropping everything and I need to start from with my pants or off or something. I don't care. I would like it. To be honest, the game currently is set up in a way that I would level from 0 again. Gladly. It's fine. I don't care. But I know that lots of people would not be willing to play full loot PvP for some reason. That's fine. But just have another server or something for that.
That or just like how they have the areas set down. I think it's fine. It's just like there's like, I don't know, there's just not enough to it. There's no reason to do it outside of like if you're trying to get a point or you just want to kill people.
Yeah, exactly. There's no, again, they don't even drop the mats for you. Like they drop their backpack, okay, but the durability loss is only affecting the people who died. Like how V-Rising, I like actually the way how V-Rising did it. V-Rising did it in a way, or well, maybe that's a mod, but whatever. I remember there in some PvP servers where you not only did have a durability loss, but the equivalent of that durability loss in materials, whatever get damaged, that material was dropped for the other party to loot. Even if your backpack was empty. You literally got loot from PvPing. Which was such a simple system, and it's actually already as incentive to, actually I can hit players as loot datas.
Yeah, right now there's only that if they're like actively mining, and then
yes.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Fucking pick up all the titanium they were carrying,
and that's it. That's what you do.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're gonna be able to hold 20 of it, and then you're full.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a different game loop. Yeah, going towards mats versus playing against each other. I actually looking forward for the next factions. Like, I really hope that there would be Landstrat stuff of, you know, more complex PvP related tasks, like go to this shipwreck, do something there, and which, you know, makes people go there and you get into PvP on foot.
Well, that's again.
I would love that.
They had the intel camp type of thing set up out in the deep desert, and they were like substantial in size, where you wouldn't be able to get anything from outside. You had to go in to get it, right? So you had to land the thopter. And you would know someone was in there, because if they landed the thopter and left it there, it would just be outside, right? 1, 2, there was a point. The point was inside the building. So it wasn't just on a fucking cavern in the open fucking air. The point was inside the intel location.
Yeah.
And there was multiple ones like this. So they just need to add those back, where if you want to capture the point, you have to actually go into the building. And you have to fight in, like, it's a closed space, and it's smaller, but it would force more PvP. Like, there's PvP on the points now, but I can easily just stay in my thopter and shoot down at you.
Yeah. And when I'm down there, I'm having the heat-seeking missiles on my shoulder and waiting for anyone to join.
Right,
show
like,
up.
or vice versa. Either way, like, it doesn't become, it's
nothing.
It has to, like, get work to that PvP point, unless you both just land and fight it out. Which can happen, as has had happened.
Are we going?
If you force, if you force like inside battles with like actual points of interest, you got to go into.
Which side should we enter? Yeah, exactly. I don't. Honestly, I thought in the first week I was out in the deep desert, I thought that the points will change over time, over every week.
Go into the left side, by the way. I'm just gonna smoke real quick. I'll be 1 minute.
Okay. Left side.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke too.
Yeah.
After I get in a still tent and hide from the storm, I didn't bring it.
No storm.
I'm gonna find a hole in the wall.
But what they can do to really enhance PvP in the current state, without like even doing what we were just talking about, just add an arena mode.
Little hideout.
Right. Give us access to go to Gatus Prime and compete in the Coliseum.
Oh yeah.
Make it like a 16-player ladder or something like that. Whoever enters. You know, and if like the person disconnects or leaves during it, it's just an auto win for whoever didn't leave. And it's like, you know, you get a nice reward at the end or something like that. You can constantly have tournaments going once you fill up with like the 16-player subset or some shit. That would be fucking dope.
Yeah.
And the other thing they could do is just start using the overworld map to create like points of interest that are similar to that too. It's like, oh, this is an active event. It's going to start in 10 minutes. Whoever shows up gets put into it. It could be like a free-for-all. You can create teams based off of who enters, the amount, like, so many things they could do like that. I just don't know how much of it they're actually working on or thinking of. I just really hope we get in a Coliseum mood. Especially because they have the radio talking about it on Harkin. Like, let me compete. Turn the entire screen and graphics all black and white, and let me fight in the fucking Coliseum, dude.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's. I really hope those things are coming. I really hope those things are coming.
How cool would that be, man? Like, you go, like it changed the whole aesthetic to black and white, like the movie did, right? When Ross was fighting.
Oh yeah. UV sun, the black sun. Nice. Yeah, would be lovely. We're not joking.
All right, 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Not even affecting this sector, does it? Okay. I need to do like people like, wow. Something like this unique rewards for participating, that would be amazing, yeah. You know what I would love them to do? Like, we have this overworld map. And they would just absolutely go haywire crazy on putting interesting stuff happening on the overworld map at all times. And that can be also random. Like another station popping up, or getting uncovered by the storm, and etc, etc. So many things they can do. And some of those could be fully PvP areas. Like, there's areas that you can go to. It's gonna be fully PvP. It's gonna be absolute horrible. I would love it. Welcome back. I was just talking about.
To go back to what? God.
No, I was just talking about this thing that maybe the overhead area, the overworld area, you know, having events there would be so amazing.
Yeah, I think all they have to do is like, oh, yeah, for the next 2 weeks there's an event on the overall map. It's like you know, they make like a custom map or use like some type of a thing, and it's just like something that it could either be like it's just a PvE thing. They could do anything.
But they, yeah,
PvE events like that. I mean, they could do PvP events like that.
Yeah, and they can do PvP in terms of like there's, you know, a few sectors of the whatever deep desert. They spawn there and they say, okay, this is full loot. It's just for the PvPers. Some incentive extra if you survive or whatever. It'll be so
Even on
cool.
the overall map though, right? Like you see where I'm at right now. I don't know if you have a tab, but give you an example if you could get a visual.
Just a moment. Let me drop down there.
What one are we going to?
We're gonna go left, and we're gonna go to.
Went to left, yeah.
E2.
Let me see that tab. And actually, speaking of that, I can just get this link. And also, where is it? It's here. I can pin this. Yep. Lovely people, you can watch both perspectives on there.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Oh my god, Ed! I'm watching your Ed.
That sucks.
That's
but just
fine.
like using like the water deposit as an example. I didn't go anywhere far.
Oh yeah. Water deposit, yep. I see
So
you now.
let's just
I see you
pretend that is a point of interest, right? It could be a PvP one, and how you would do it is, let's say that was a PvP one. You'd go into there, and it could be set up in multiple ways. One way could be you go in and you enter like a waiting to enter the event, right? So like you go in and it's whoever else is loading into it, and it has a timer to when it starts. It could be like every 15 minutes it resets. And it could just be something that like you're going in and looting, but it starts at the same time for everyone, and everyone has like different starting points for the location, and you're all fighting to like get to like the center room with the bands to like get the loot and shit, right? And so whoever makes it out gets out with like fucking whatever they want. It could do something like that. Or it could just be something you load in and it's active at all times, just, you know, same type of like, you know, search the area type of map, and people could have already been through there. But I think the first way makes sense, where it's session based, it resets every certain amount of time. It's whoever entered it, there's a waiting room, it starts, everyone Hunger Games style gets spawned in like equal separate, you know, parts of the fucking outside of it, and everyone's working their way in for the loot.
Yep.
And that's it. And then you could do little events like that, like at any time. It could be like, oh, it's the wreck of the Delphus is active on the overall map. Find it and, you know, enter it and try to get what rewards you can out of it, right? But then it's like session-based PvP where rewards intact. But then you could also do like PvE events like that where you're just flying and it's like, oh, you know, and you get a notification saying wreck of the fucking Miami's is up, and you go there and you can complete it whatever you want as long as it's active. But they could just have a bunch of shit like that going up at all times. They could have all types of random little short-term random loot events that are happening that you could just participate in, whether it's with a group or just random people against people. Be so easy to implement that because it's separate. You're just adding content. You're just making the content and just like placing it in there, you know, like you'd have to still come up with it and have it done, but they don't have to change anything with the actual basin or anything. They don't even have to add anything to the deep desert for that. That's just like, it's its own fucking separate instance.
Yeah. Separate, complete separate instance. was G3, right?
Sorry,
E2.
E2.
Yeah. Let's see where I am. Somewhere there. Let's go.
I just gotta find the spot.
Yeah, we need to redo the party, I think.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's E2, like middle left side, middle west.
I love it. It's celebrating me entering the hidden sector. Come on, streaming mode. What are we doing?
Yeah, I turned it off. That's good.
The only thing, I mean, to be honest, if I don't listen to the radio, more than likely I'm not gonna get music that is copyrighted, right?
And if you're really worried about it, just turn the in-game music off and play like your copyright-free one, or you know.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
can really play whatever music you want. Just mute the track.
Yeah, but there's another one. Why am I oh god. Slowing down for no reason. Ooh, there's a shipwreck.
I'm going on the bottom.
There's a nice shipwreck, but it's I'm not gonna pick it up now. I'm just gonna go into E2.
Honestly, the stations will give us enough random like deep desert loot that like you get from the
yeah,
reds, where, like,
yeah.
Not saying never don't hit them, but
I mean the plan would be nice just to get another roll on the plan.
Like the only value
yeah,
in those things at this point. You know what we need more of though that we probably haven't been collecting a lot of irradiated slag. So it's in the radiation zone.
I know.
And it's only in like the actual points of interest.
Yeah. I know what this is. And then you can just combine them with plastic for the core, because we don't have enough irradiated cores.
Sorry?
Yeah, we have the slags, and if you combine it with plastic, you get the deep desert equivalent of it as well. So so actually farming it in the Sheol might be actually a better idea. To get the cores, the slags.
Just the regular,
yeah.
So
the Sheol,
the upgraded ones aren't used for too much stuff. That from what I've seen, I don't even know what the heck it is. It might be for the flamethrower or something. It's nothing too crazy. We need the regular slag though for the better power. So the spice generators that make the spice infused fuel cells. It's irradiated slag. Because they're really good. They give us 1,000 power, so we would only need like 3 or 4 of those. And how I have like 1 billion wind turbines on the roof? 3 or 4 of those replaces all those.
Yep. Fair enough. That's a good idea.
They're sleek and they actually fit in the base. You know where I have the spice refiner? When you walk in, before you walk in against the wall there, we could fit like 3 of them right there. The power itself lasts for like 40 or 50 days too. It's crazy. And they're not like. They're not that expensive. We can make a good amount of the power.
Yeah.
It's just the irradiated slag that we're gonna run out of. We have like 400 of it. But I almost put 2 of them up. It would have cost like 800 plastinium. But I was gonna put 2 of them up and just start removing a lot of the wind turbines. It's just not worth it yet. Between how much plastinium it takes and.
I mean, I can't leave it like this. It doesn't matter. Should I?
What's up, bud?
I'm thinking about. Actually, I'm gonna capture this point. Why not?
Yeah, just be careful with point capture. Oh, thank you. Is that Mecha roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one to get.
Right here.
We're almost done that.
In my face.
We are
I so much hate that the drawing distance is so little. Like there are some things that they definitely should change for the PvP to be more enjoyable. Like the drawing distance in a desert, in clear sky. How come I can't see the freaking ornithopters coming in, you know?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, you can increase your draw distance.
I have mine on ultra, I think. And maybe in the configs, just making it even bigger. But it might slow everything down to a chug. I don't know.
The only bright side is everyone else is dealing with the same thing.
Yeah, at least that, yeah. Unless, again, they might do some config hacking or whatever.
The only thing they could do, from what I know, is increase their field of view would probably help, right?
Yep, maybe, yeah.
Where's the other one? View distance. Pretty sure those are the only two that could even help them. I haven't messed with the fob enough to see if it would benefit you to like increase or lower. But I'm sure there's some benefit to messing with it. Especially with the view distance all the way maxed out.
I have come.
Where are you, Peter?
I just arrived.
Matter of time.
I love, with all its faults and everything, I still love this game so much. It's such an amazing hit to me.
Yeah, they just need more endgame shit, man.
Yep.
There's stuff to do. What gun are you using there?
This is endgame gun, the tier 6, the Ambition.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's my favorite gun.
It's so good. It's good for everything, really. I should just actually spec my proper skills. Like I have a plan, but I did all those quests, and I was conserving some of my skill points just
cool.
to.
I haven't been in this one.
Oh, nice. What is this? Is it a secret stash or something? Nice.
Cool little pillar in the middle. I like that staircase design with the inside the little
pretty
pocket.
good. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, hi. No.
I'm gonna go for that sniper.
I'm going that too. But he's almost always shielded when I need him not to be.
He's done.
This is a good one. Not anymore.
There will be.
Oh yeah.
This one has a lot of waves compared to the other ones because it's only the one room. I think it's like 7 or 8. Like it's pretty tough. Just focus this doorway over here. Let's all just hit this one.
Okay.
One time. If we take out one side every time.
Flamethrower guy.
Just get over here, use the wall as a shield. This one I have down pretty well. Just use this as a shield and focus this doorway first, and then you should be able to like constantly take everything out. It's a little over the top, but it fucking is really effective.
Yeah, it's
figured it out last time I did it. Because it stops all these fuckers from shooting us from over here. Sometimes they get stuck in the back. There might be a guy over here somewhere.
Yeah, I think there is one.
It's fine. I just kill him and run back over here.
Well back.
We should be able to, because I think it's spawned him. Yep. Fucking fill them with fucking drill shots. Here he comes.
Oh no, double stunned. What the fuck?
I don't know why I just did that, but I did that anyway.
Here they come, Ben.
I need stamina.
Yeah, I need to heal. He's gonna heal. I got him.
Nice. That guy just got massacred, Ebs. To be honest, for these, I should spec into melee and just absolutely go crazy.
But yeah, that gets crazy. So do your best to use this, and then like we just did, it gets way worse.
It gets way worse.
No, dude, it does. This one's wild. That's why I was so adamant about everyone coming up here, because I think that. I got 3 swordsmen on me.
Alright.
Nice.
This guy, oh, he's just behind cover. Okay.
That's it. Next wave. You guys can attack them, they're after me. Kill him.
We'll just throw them, okay.
Oh god, they are melting me. Grenade. I'm dead.
Ooh, this is heavy, man.
I could not get my heals up. I'm using the shitty little bandages.
Oh, my shield's gone, my shield's gone.
One down.
I don't remember how the fuck to get down there.
Are you kidding me, man?
I died, so you guys are getting targeted a little more. I'm expecting.
One is gone. Sometimes the camera angle is just so weird, man. All right. The guy had titanium or stabilium on him.
Ah, wrong button.
I got 2 swordsmen on me.
Nice, done.
It's another wave bar. It's not done.
Yeah. Why would it be?
You see why I was saying hide here now?
Gonna take a while, does it?
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, there's someone. Someone still. Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Nice. Access
Thank you.
granted.
There's spice everywhere, by the way.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh,
Spice on the ground.
I don't need ground spice. It's dirty.
Where the fuck do you get yours from?
Sky.
Straight out of Shai Hulud.
And Penn's grabbing all the spice.
Gotta put it in my little refinery. I gotta put it in my little refinery.
Your,
Your bodies.
your little one.
What is? You just take it? Oh my god! He took all the loot. I just want the money.
I'm dropping some stuff if you guys can carry some of this shit. Some of it's bullshit. Don't worry about the like power packs and stuff.
Do we worry about Stravinium at all?
You what?
Do we worry about Stravinium at all?
Not in a dungeon, no.
I don't think so. I don't think so either. Okay. What else do we have? We don't need this. We don't need this. No. I mean, maybe. Desert garb. No. How about no?
That's all she wrote.
That's it. That's all, folks. Place you.
I win.
I was smashing into the wall. I find it weird that sometimes I can navigate through the door and sometimes I get smashed, so I just stop out of the skill. That's a bit bad. Where are we going? G3?
That is correct.
Actually, no, wait. Correct? Yeah, I mean that's the only thing we can do.
It's a PvP zone, so pick up your Thropter.
Yeah. E2, where's the...
Or we can hit the other ones and then go to it, but yeah, that's a PvP.
Oh, that's Why can't I see you again? That's you up there, right?
It's me.
I'm flying right now.
No, I see you on the map and see your indicator, but I don't see the...
I'm Voltron.
You
I'm
are...
you guys.
Where are you going? What spot, Molly?
G3?
G3. Okay.
I could still see you. It's just... That doesn't work.
Alright, re-invited you.
Zone change. We are in PvP.
They've recaptured Big Roll on you, by the way.
Yeah, of course they did.
I think there was a guy in there at the end.
Yep, I think so.
Where?
In the dungeon we were just in.
Oh.
Someone flying, that might
It's
be
like,
you, Molly.
I was right, like I grabbed the...
Someone's flying under me?
That's me, I think. No? Wait.
No,
Wait.
you just said someone's flying under me, I thought.
No, I think I see you, but I'm not entirely certain. Am I even going in the right direction? I think I am.
I re-invited you to the party.
Oh, fair enough.
Baby spice.
I think it's a Hark. So that might be you, Molly. At least I'm flying
probably me,
after
man.
someone.
If it's flying the same direction you are and it's like 100 meters ahead of you.
Yeah. That's probably you. Are we going on the right side, not in this left side? Big thingy. It's not in the big thingy. Is it actually? Let me see. Oh, this is just mine and... I love these thrusters, man, so much. I'm just so fast. I love it. I think it's you. You just landed, right?
Mm-hmm. Someone has a respawn out here. I don't know if that means they're here right now, but... Let's be ready. We're at the fight.
We do? Okay then. I'm gonna switch one of my skills.
We might have to, yeah. I mean,
it's understandable, yeah.
there's a respawn thing out here, and we're in PvP. The longer we're here, the more likely we're gonna have to fight too.
It's me.
So hurry to fuck up, I know. Alright, let's get in here, come on. No lingering. I'd rather not have to fight, but...
I just honestly.
More so just because there's already enough we're going to be dealing with when, like, you know, if a fucking third party comes in while we're doing this.
Yeah.
It's happened a few times, but for the most part, it's been fine.
How's the audio, by the way? I barely had any PvP in this game yet. Read this here.
Does anyone want this?
Oh, this is a nice one.
I can't hold it.
No.
Mark 5.
There's no way. Steady Assault Mark 5. Actually, I may make some space for that somehow.
Do it.
I made some space for that. Wait, what?
Where are you guys?
I'm in there.
I'm not in there, but wait. Did you pick up everything from the chest? Did I pick up everything?
I grabbed everything.
But this
might not be sure loot.
Instant, huh?
This is a wave room, by the way. Get ready.
Got a Vulcan here. You need a weapon.
Right here is not too bad.
Okay, let's go up there.
I usually hold up here. They can't swim behind us. Focus this door. I got him. I got him. Start shooting.
Whoa! I got really hurt.
I fucking filled him with mad darts.
Nice.
Oh shit, he's already up here. Come here.
Yep.
Swordman on you.
I know, I know.
I got this one. Alright, you got it. He's one shot.
Let's see. Nice.
They're all dead.
More back here.
More than him?
Yeah, there's a heavy back here.
Okay.
Oh, they're all stuck? Jesus. Oh, it's just that guy. Oh.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh, cool.
on top. Up here.
That's right.
Go in. There's no more bags in anything here? Just the
Guys,
spawns?
still up ahead. Whole room of them.
Come in.
How bad we wanted you dead.
Nice. Ooh, somebody's patient.
Anything over here before we go? That's why we came, so we just go down to that green door.
This one? Yeah, this is actually not shed loot, I think. It's just unique.
Yeah, so the last chest will split up. This is the way.
I have a fluid efficient fluid pumps here.
Oh shit, I need help. Oh god. No. I can't move. Fuck.
Oh.
They spawned the whole next wave on us. Holy shit.
Oh man. Thank you.
I killed two of them.
I'm out of stuff. Oh, fuck.
I got him. Help. Oh, thank you. Alright, guys, dead.
Alright, been doing it.
Get the shooters, and I can get the big guy. Oh, you got him. Oh, there's two big guys. I'll get the shooters. They keep spawning into new waves.
Yeah. I see it.
Get pushed around. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? There's 3 of them right there? I'm gonna die.
Nice.
Holy fuck balls.
Indeed. Access granted. I don't believe you.
What's up, Mitch?
What's that? Did I just pick up a corpse? I hope not.
Good one, it's a good one.
Was it someone's coming?
Alright. I said it's a good one, it's a good one.
It was nice, yeah.
I got people here.
I got people somewhere. I heard someone.
Yeah, I need help.
Coming.
Someone's coming.
Yeah.
I can't get out of this room, by the way.
Alright. It's looting.
I just looted, yeah. Where's the loot?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to out here. We're probably gonna have to PvP.
That's by default, that's okay. It's just...
This is the next room here to fight.
Got the intel. Nice.
This lag spiked real bad.
Whoa, man.
Yep, they just keep spawning. Alright, killed 2 swordsmen. I got this one too.
Be careful. There's a lot of heavies. A lot of heavies.
Yeah, I know. I got good shields. I got him. Get the other one, please. Get the next one. I got this one. Get the shooters. Fuck.
Behind us as well. How many shooters? Oh,
Get
okay.
out. Back up if you can.
The other one is also affected. No one is
Get
always.
out of there. Yeah, focus the one in here that's already out here.
God, what am I doing? What is it doing?
We're good, we're good.
It's okay.
Get the shooters.
Nice.
Hey, we got a guy down here just chilling.
Not yet.
Back up there. Is that you, Pen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have to go down.
Well, I'm in green, so I got that cloak. Oh, why am I on a
like
stand?
running into you? Fuck.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just annoying. It's not your fault.
Oh, but that's not where I wanted to go.
What is happening in the leg spikes, man? I just jumped through a wall, obviously. I have no idea what happened. What the hell? This is insane. Are you a charger because I'm dying with you, without you? It's the charger.
Bitch.
Ooh.
Stop running. That guy's one shot. One that's blown up. Alright, I'm gonna pull
Keep
one of the
spawning in, they
flamethrower
keep
guys.
spawning in.
Another spawn. We got both of these flamethrower guys blocking our good spot. We could try to kill them.
He's dead.
Are you okay?
Do you guys have anything set aside for Vernius? Nope. That shit's expensive as hell. It'd take all our supplies. I already did 17,000 points on Vernius. So like other people got to step the fuck up. I'm happy to go camp the point with people, but like I did over 17,000 on that, and we have like 22k. $17,507 to be exact. Yeah, I think we just let it play out. They have to score 11. The Lands Red ends in 20 hours. They have 1 point. We're up 10.
I feel when I feel some we're not looking down at CPs by minus. It depends. They need so much
just
more
lock
than
up,
this.
Lock up Micka-roll, and we should win. Honestly, it's just someone go camp that point real quick. Send like 2 people over.
Is there a line?
Is there a what?
Yeah, Vernius would be the one. It's not us, right?
Oh, unless they're talking about that.
They were talking about us in here.
Yeah, they were.
Grab your dust and one of these.
Oh, I didn't grab the
ones.
One of these what?
Are you
Someone grabbed it.
splitting the dust?
Yeah, I took 33. There was 6.
Oh, wait, let me see as well. Like
That last gun's really
gun.
good.
That's really nice. Yeah. Do you want? There's another last gun. Are you not taking it?
No, take it. I got one.
All right. Okay.
You ready?
I am coming.
Alright, let's go to, let's just choppers down to the, and then we go to the safe zone to to drop our stuff.
Should we go to? Okay. Is our base close by? I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean not really.
There's a
but
storm going on
that's
though.
small.
No?
Yeah, we're not gonna go out right now.
Storm is literally coming close.
Penn just got in his, right?
Yeah.
You think he can make it to the base?
Can you make it without the
Base?
storm?
It's 10k away.
But I think the storm is gonna just rush everything, no? Let's see how bad it is.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I don't see the storm close by.
The storm's right there, bro. What do you mean you don't see it? Look ahead.
Yeah, but like, can we fly away on this, or should we just try to stay?
You can go
I'm gonna
down
wait.
one block. Well, if you're already in the air, you can go
I'm
down
not.
one block.
Just gonna wait.
Alright. Whoa! No, it's okay. That was so nice. Mac, where am I going? South?
You should have access to the base. You can't see it.
I saw it before, but not now.
It's like E5 or something like that.
I don't even see the freaking E's. I'm gonna fly up to you. I'm gonna fly up to Ben. I'm flying up to
Still
you.
in the PvP zone alone.
Do you want me to be there with you? I can come back. I don't mind. Ben, are you going to the...
The base, yes.
Just gonna go after you then.
Tomorrow night we gotta get everything out of here.
Just to be safe.
Not just to be safe to do it, because we missed
Just
it
the
last
day.
week.
Sunday's the day.
Yeah, but like there's a time out after at the end of it, no? Where are
But
you?
Sunday's the day.
Don't just do it on Sunday.
Oh my god, man. Skip me. Okay, cool.
The server always has issues on Monday.
So where's the...
We
Yeah.
figured out last night. We lost a large spice refinery, 2 assault raptors.
Can you invite me again?
Him.
Invite me to the party again, I don't see you. Are you inviting me again?
Yeah, in a minute. I'm trying to get altitude to take off.
Okay.
Oh, I got you.
God, it's so horrible that I can't see this.
Damn, somebody did some spice mining.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Oh, that was probably Speedy and them. They said I could have joined them when I was doing the show, you guys.
Are you going on the other side, by the way? Across the
I'm going
spice? Across
I'm
the...
going back to the base.
I remember the base showing up for me, and that, but now I can't see it anywhere. It's so weird. I remember it showing up on the deep desert.
I just buzzed the guy.
Yeah, what?
In the spice?
There's a guy farming spice, just in a solo thopter, and I like dove down on him and then like pulled up and just hit my thrusters. So I wonder what it sounded like to him. He probably just saw his shadow and then...
He might be dead.
No, he's there. He's there.
Yeah, but he might have had a heart attack.
Yep. He pissed his pants. He's got more water for sure.
Our base is in E5. Let's see it for being opponents. Thank you, Skelly. Thank you.
What is it? Well, no, it's D6, the corner of D6.
If we hold the point, that's going to be enough, I think. And honestly, earning Mickerol. So Mickerol would, you know, increase the lead, and we're only 12. If one person goes to earn a Mickerol, and we have it. It's 12K off. You can capture that at E2 as well. Vernius is like the key, obviously. But that's going to be the toughest one to get. Yeah, with only 20 hours left, I don't really even think they have a chance. I could be wrong.
Unless they are very close.
If they're very coordinated and very close on a lot of these things, and they're just waiting to the last minute, it's possible. But
they waited. They didn't do any of the easy ones.
Sorry, they need 11. 10 just ties it, right? They would actually need 11, because if it's a tie, it goes to the voting power, and us two combined would be able to decide.
Yeah, we got 5K. I know a lot of that's me.
I mean, I turned in max house rewards for 7 houses. So I did my part.
Yeah. On the beer.
Duty for Queen and country.
For Queen and country.
Yeah, like, I mean, I can keep trying to capture Vernius, but the thing is, like, I already have 17,500 on that, you know? So, like, it's kind of mute for me to do it. Like, I'm happy to go with someone to go capture it, probably better. Or I can, like, you know, go camp it with you guys if you'd like. But it's really stupid for me to be the one capping the points when I already have the max reward.
I could go cap it. What is that?
Yep.
They're camping it. It's E2. It's where we just were, the first station. Brandon's there, so you're going to have to combat, you're going to have to PvP.
That's not Vernius. Are you talking about Mickerol or Vernius? We kept Mickerol, I think. Where is Vernius?
What did you say, Peter?
Vernius is not E2.
Vernius is E8. What did you say before that?
I captured Vernius. What is that? No,
Yeah,
Mickerol. But that was.
And they took it back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, they took it back very quick.
Yeah, they have 2 people there, or at least 1. Oh, you could get them. Dude, I fought him for 10 minutes in heavy armor, not even spec for PvP. Like, you'll be able, you could beat him. I didn't even have a fucking drill shot. I was fighting heavy door aluminum armor. 10 minutes. Without the fucking hook. I had the hook, and with the armor I have now with this drill shot, that's hard to fucking kill him. I changed Weird and Way for Compel.
Yep. Does Compel work on them? So they don't they weren't specced into the iron wheel.
If they don't have the
iron wheel
skill to like block the yeah, which they might, but even then, if you're pressing it, it might respawn. It might come back quick enough where you could just break through the idle wheel.
Put some stuff in here. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, we could go put everything away right now, and the 3 of us just go over to Vernius and just like fucking sit there for a little bit.
We can do that. I'm happy to do that.
We need so many points for it. Like, it needs to be like it can't even be captured through the points.
You will throw your body. Protecting house hardcore with your body.
It literally can't be captured through point zone. That's the problem. Like, there's not enough time. Like, if you want to capture that, you got to make some Regis drill shots, which are like 40 plastinium and like 25 melange a piece. They're pretty pricey.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I captured the point and got my shit that way. I held it longer than I needed to because it took them longer to take me off it, but... Here, let's go finish the rest of our stations, and then
Yep.
Back here. Grab everything. And we can try to hit that point on the way back. I don't want to have all the stuff on us when we do it, is the thing. Desert Garb's really good, by the way.
Oh, I got that, yeah.
The only reason I made Idaho's charge over it is because it's Idaho's.
I just got the chest piece for that.
So Idaho's charge and the Plastinium still suit boots are apparent. Like you could tell by the visual look that they're part of a set. So there's some random set that doesn't share the same name. It's Idaho's charge. It's fucking Tabor's soft step boots, and then 3 other pieces that I don't know about yet. But you could tell by the baby blue trim on both of them and the design that they go together. So it's just figuring out what the other 3 pieces are. Kind of sick though. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we gotta go G6 and C7. G6 is PvP zone, but we don't have anything on us now, so.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water and we can go.
Let's keep an eye on Lands Red. Yeah, they have one. If we get Mickerol, so Mickerol is not too bad. It's just Plastinium dust. I think it's like 220 Plastinium dust, and you get the full 14k. A lot of points. A lot of dust, but you can farm that shit pretty easy. Just a matter of actively doing it. Someone just captured Vernius. If CERN, if you're there, if you put a little base up next to Cernius and just make it public, I'll fucking sit there and fucking camp it. And then or after I get through these dungeons with them
but why
there's nowhere for me to chill there. I don't feel like making a base.
That's where my money went.
Or like there's something where I can like hide from the sun over there. I will fucking sit over there with you.
Mm-hmm. You can go there again.
Not even nothing
fights.
crazy, just even like just a normal little sub thief. But if there's something set up there, I'm happy to fucking help Len cover support. Just fucking cover the point for a bit. Cause that's the only way we're gonna hold it is if like we have an active presence here. Cause they're just gonna keep going to take it back. But yeah, claiming Mickerol, I think buys us enough distance. We obviously don't have enough points to guarantee it, but with 20 hours left, they need a fucking miracle, man. They need a miracle. If I'm then, I'm not even trying to win because we're down 10, 11
I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah, same.
Go for it.
You know though, you're down 11-1. Kind of just throwing the towel, I think.
They're still trying. Let's see. Oh, they claimed Canola actually. God.
Yeah, which is annoying because I was 2,000 points away from.
Yeah, from the compactors with Mark 6. Yeah.
I was 84.96. That's the one I didn't like focus on. That was like the one thing I really wanted this week too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what was a good reward? The replica pulse sword, the Plastinium sword, does like 152.8 damage. Insane. I was impressed by that. What other one was pretty cool?
The Pulse knife is also really good.
Yeah, I have a few of them right now. I've been using that. I have all the different knives now. The other one is the hell is it called?
Running out to try and exhaust them. Nice.
Cauterizer?
Quarter. Oh, I wanted to get that, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there this time around.
Cauterizer, yeah, that was Mickerol. That's it. That's another blade. So there's like 3 Plastinium blades. The one I wanted to know, I want to know what the power harness is. That sounds sick. Is that a unique fucking suspension belt? Because I want it. I have a feeling that might be what it is.
Which one? Which one is it?
House Wallach, the 10,500 reward power harness. That sounds like a fucking suspension belt. Or if not, it's a chest plate.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's one or the other. It can't be any other, right? It's got to be either
You can
It's
check
gotta
it.
be either a chest plate or...
You check it in the data store what it is. Let me check the database. I'm curious what it is.
Oh, you're gonna look it up. Alright, right back.
Shouldn't I?
I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not like I looked it up. Yeah, I'm curious. Let me know when I get back. Be right back.
I could actually search here. Why can't I search? What's the freaking search? Oh. Different website. It's a garment, so it's gonna be a chest. It's a chest. Power harness is a heavy chest. Oh, that's a really good one. That's a tier 6 heavy chest. We would like to have that one. It's so good. That's really cool.
Why would you put that outside?
Who put what? Who put what?
Why
Why?
is the box outside?
Oh, who put the box outside?
There's a chest outside.
No idea. I have no idea why would we put it outside.
Alright, I'm back. So Jono, CERN, or anyone in the guild, if anyone wants to join us, we have room for one more in the party. Someone wants
Come on, join us. Why is there a box outside the wall of the base?
Because I was doing spice runs with our neighbors, and that was for access for us to just dump it easier. It could be moved for now. It's gonna break anyway. Might as well move it in.
Nah, I mean, it's got a while. It's got to be a couple storms.
I don't have my construction tool, so I can't do shit.
We have some salvaged metal if you wanna really bring it in, but actually I can do that.
How are we doing on water here? Okay. Do we have anything we can find? 600 spice randomly in this chest.
Yeah, someone just dumped it there.
And then all the random materials.
It's gonna be calculated when you try and start it, but still.
Yeah. Still, I agree. We should grab 1300 spice real quick before we go, unless you guys have some stored away.
Yeah, we definitely should. We definitely should have that. Yeah, that's all we need for the 200.
Yeah.
Why?
So we get started a fucking thing.
We get one more. Yeah.
Less than 1300 away. It takes 45 minutes to do it now. It'd be done by the time we got back from two stations. Plus we're full on water. That field's active. I'm just gonna run over with Discover. Very quick run.
Oh, you're gonna go get spice.
Yeah. I wanna like have that going real quick since it's so close. If it wasn't that close, I wouldn't even think about it. But it's 1300 away.
It's active, yeah. Am I
Because
cool?
we're basically taking. I'm taking as much. We're gonna take all the shit out to the basin when we get done these last two. This could be done too, and we just take 200 melangelos. As a group, we used the big delays things. Well worth it though. The only thing I made that I didn't mean to, if one of you don't have plastinium armor yet, I made the pincushion gloves and legs, and it's in the armor chest next to the garment fabs in HQ. I made an extra pair by mistake. So.
By the way, the base is damaged everywhere a little bit because of the storms. Not every
Our base?
Yeah. Almost everywhere we have damage. Not every foundation piece, but some of them. Is it only the ones outside the walls? I guess. But even then the walls have damage. So is that the sandstorm?
Is it all like equal, like a little bit of damage type of thing?
Kinda.
Like more damage in certain areas.
No, it's all uniform.
Yeah, it's kind of uniform, yeah. Oh, wow, that's actually chipping away. So this is 1 week worth of sandstorms, basically.
Almost. Are we good for the rest of the, like, till tomorrow?
Oh, perfectly good. Like it still says perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a little low. It's just a little low.
No, there's one wall that's really, really, really red.
Nah.
For real?
Right by the spice refinery. No, I'm joking.
Fucking around. Yeah, I'll say you're fucking around.
Yeah, but no, everything is damaged a little bit, except for this foundation for some reason. I don't know why. These foundations inside, I guess they are.
I need like 800 more.
I guess these are protected because of the. But this one is not. This one should be protected as well. And this one is damaged a little bit. That's fine. That's weird. Whatever. Maybe it's connected to something outside.
We need to come grab a little bit of this to make it quicker.
I can't. I don't have my thing.
I have it. I can come with you.
Is he coming back?
Who? Who's coming back?
The fucking worm. I heard the Jaws music.
Maybe.
I will come watch.
I mean, I can get a. Oh God, maybe we need to.
Woo! Almost overheated.
I really should have. This is PvP. Is that technically in PvP zone? But very close.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab some.
I need 300 more.
He's not near you.
Sorry, I thought I had enough, so I went up in the air.
Oh, now he is.
Those 4 piles should be enough. Like if I can pick them up.
Oh my, it's all we have. You need me to hit me up if you run.
That's probably fine. If one of you would have came out when I came out, it would have been better. But at this point, I just gotta get a couple of piles. We only need 1,300. Alright, that should be good.
Are you done?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, got enough. Phew.
Run! It's gonna be neat. And 2 more stations there, right? Basically, E7.
That I'm aware of, yeah.
And G6 and E7.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's go.
G6 and C7.
Oh, C7, yeah. Okay. Should we go to C7 first and then make a circle?
E8 is Vernius.
E what?
E8 is where Vernius is.
Let's see. I'll be right back.
The control point for Vernius.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty long. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Left bleed.
How goes it? So you guys hit the field pretty nice, pretty well? Crater?
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said I saw you guys hit the crater pretty well. The spikes.
Yeah, we saw guys get knocked out of the sky too.
From the worm?
Fuel? Yeah, so the big worm showed up and they ran out of fuel and they just plummeted right into its mouth. It was
No fucking way, that's awesome. Man, I wish I would've got that on fucking camera.
Yeah.
That's a fucking screen record moment. Yeah, I'm just taking...
Out of the deep desert?
I mean, so these are some of the guys that have been coming out. They're a little mixed sometimes. Like my buddy that's in there, he's EU, so sometimes can't always get on. But I'm taking him through all of the stations right now, just trying to make sure he gets the recipes, so we have a couple extra of them.
Sweet. Yeah, make sure you hit up the, I think it's G3 maybe?
Yeah, we just did that one. Yeah. I got a couple of them now. I've hit that one a few times. That one's sick. I love the description on all the las guns, like even the other kind. I found one for like a story mission. They're all like, they all have the safety mechanism on it. They're too dangerous. Everyone has a safety mechanism. It talks about how cool they are, and then like every single description will end it with like, however, this one is not one of the cool ones, basically, saying that it has a safety mechanism. Yeah, I just upgraded to all the plastinium. That's why my armor's different. I'm all light armor now. I just put a different skin on it.
What chest piece did you choose? Idaho's Charge?
So I only chose Idaho's Charge because my character's name's Duncan Donuts, kind of based like Duncan in Idaho in the movie. So I was like, I kind of got to go with the Idaho one. But I think the Desert Garb's a little better. It looks better to me. This costs more resources and it has worse heat resist. That one looks more built for the deep desert.
Better for like suspensor belts. I wonder if it works for your shield too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it has any effect on that stuff, because if it does, it's hidden stats, because it doesn't say any of that, right? It only tells you, the only thing you can compare are the heat, the armor, and hold on. Yeah, it has like the dash, mitigation, blade mitigation, shit like that. It doesn't say anything regarding shields.
I haven't tested out the shield, but it definitely makes your boost last a lot longer. Or not a lot longer, but like an extra 3 or 4 seconds.
Really? So you put both of them on? You tried the Desert Garb too?
No, tried that yet. I don't think that has any hidden stats. I think that's just a flat heat resist bonus.
So you think this actually has a hidden stat for that though?
Yeah, for sure. I tested it out, so it works. It's just, I wonder if it works for the shield too. Like it just works for the power pack, or if it works for suspensor belts. I'm not sure.
So there's definitely a hidden armor set. I was just saying to some people, fucking so the Idaho's Charge and the Tabor soft step boots are clearly in the same set. If you look at the design of them, if you haven't seen them yet, but they have like that blue, trim on them. So do the soft step boots. So there's a pair of gloves, legs, and helmet that go with that. I just don't know what the fuck they are yet. I'm doing the Wayfinder helm, pin cushion, legs, and gloves, and then soft step boots and Idaho's Charge. But there's definitely like 3 pieces that will go with it.
The IX things, it's reduced dash.
Yeah, I saw them. I didn't know which one to go with, so I went with the pin cushion just because it seemed like we had a lot more boosts from the other ones. Seemed like I didn't need as much dash with all the other light armor, so I was like, I'll try this instead. I want to figure out what the other pieces are though for this armor, this Idaho set.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, great. Yeah, I have a pin cushion as one as well.
Yeah, the pincushion's pretty. It seems like a good balance. I can't find a good helmet. The only helmet I have is a fucking stupid Wayfinder.
I'm using Chome because that's the only one I had.
Yeah, I thought about going with the Chome. They better fucking give us a helmet this week in the labs. That's all I'm saying.
If we hop over to Harkonnen, is it too late, or does it just have to be before?
I don't know. I would probably do it before it does the rewards, just to be safe. If you're gonna do it, if you actually want to get access, because I bet you if there is an instance where you can't do something, it's gonna be like if it's in the middle of the session, probably, if there is something like that. That'd be my guess.
Was Marine with that group or not? No, he wasn't. Fuck. That was the other guy. Fuck. Never mind. Ah, there's Ari is part of that group though.
They're pretty chill.
Yeah. I looted his base twice, so he's like
not
shit. Happy about me flying next to him. He's pretty chill about it. He has like a base deep in the deep desert that they just stock up. They had two. They had one next to titanium and one next to Stravidium.
What a dick.
And I went over
Lovely people,
and
we are back.
like grabbed the Stravidium after a storm, and then he came by after. I like took away my stuff and didn't take his buggy or anything like that because I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna break his base. But after that, he was like,
"That's fair."
He took my stuff boxes too, and I was like, "Yeah, my bad. They're made out of plastinium." And now he's like telling me that last time I flew by, he was sitting there and he's like, "Don't even think about it, brother." And I was like, "I'll come back later."
Well, they're probably going to be on guard now, but makes sense. I don't blame them. If you guys are out there fucking taking everything.
More friends than enemies overall. Definitely the most aggressive group I've ever seen. I don't think anyone's really fighting except for me and Speedy.
I've done fighting, but just for the control points. I haven't like just randomly attacked people yet.
Oh yeah, same. The only times that we got ambushed at the green ship, whatever you want to call it. Like Vigo went there to go and get bodies because we needed bodies for still.
Yeah.
And I was running behind because I forgot to swap to put boosters on my scout. So he was already farming, and then he shows up, and there's like two dudes who try to ambush him. Unfortunately for them, I still had rockets on my scout, so I just kind of shot them from space. I don't think they were too happy about that. But then again, I didn't think about it. I didn't blow up their ornithopters. It was more like a...
Anyone not pulling out those homing missiles too is probably... Like, if they're not pulling them out, they're definitely Atreides too. Because I feel like anyone that was Harkonnen should and probably has the heat-seeking ones.
I definitely want those. Those seem like a lot of fun.
They're pretty good. They're better than I was expecting. So, because they lock on the people too, and that's what makes them broken. So they lock on to like any target, and if it hits a person, it stuns them for like 2 seconds. So they like stumble and they like can't do shit.
How much damage does it do?
So the people, not much, because like you have your Holtzman shields and it doesn't break through them. But to the rockets, it randomizes like what part of the rocket it hits, and it takes it down almost like completely. It's pretty brutal, at least for the Mark 4, Mark 5s.
Like 830 damage, it says. What is the base damage of it? It said
919.
It's even more damage, and it locks on.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
Yep. It's huge. It's bigger damage than the turret, basically a Mark 6 turret on the buggy.
This is Peter, by the way. Peter's Speedy.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
How are you doing?
At one point, we were farming for spice, and we had like 3 assault ornithopters land next to us while we were farming, and we didn't want to deal with them. You know,
dude, I've had so many situations.
I literally ran up to them and I was like, "I'm gonna pay you to fuck off." And then I emptied the whole spice crawler at like 20k, and I was like,
dude, I was telling, bro, I was telling people that I was like, honestly, anytime you're out there with a sandcrawler, if you see people landing and like picking up, bread like pigeons, just be like, hey, I'm just gonna give you spice. Get the fuck out of here. Or like it's better than just attacking them, and then it's also better than them just causing a worm to pop out. Everyone wins. It's like, here, you get paid real quick, get out of here, and then Sandcrawler gets to have its
It was
own.
100% that meme of like, I'm gonna pay you to fuck off right now.
Yeah, because honestly, PvP has
like 20k and left.
with how the PvP set up, there's just no value in it outside of like, oh, I killed that person, right? Like you lose durability, that's it. You lose some of the resources you have on you. There's no like real gain, so unless you're doing it because you have to, there's no fucking real value in it. So in situations like that, I agree, man. It's like, hey, if I can just move them out without having to deal with it, easier than killing them and having to worry about them coming back.
They were pretty new too, because we'd met them before and they were like pretty chill. They don't have a crawler yet, so they were like trying to get the spice for it. So I'm more than happy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the game is set up in a way where there's just enough of everything. Like if it was set up like where things were a little bit less, just it would be a little more meaningful as far as like even fighting for resources. But there's so much fucking titanium and shit out there. Even it's like, man, you could just there's enough. You just go to another island.
A lot of it is also related to the fact that like the server in general is like pretty empty because we're obviously playing on a private server.
Right.
Like I was talking to one of my buddies.
Yeah, if this was official style, it would be happening way more often, and people would be fighting all the time. But because of the lack of pop did, there's no reason to go for people to even fight over resources, in my opinion, because there's so many, there's so much. Like there's just a lot. If they set it up in a way where because we have a lighter server, they gave us less resources, that would change things. But with how it's set up, man, it's like, oh, someone's mining that titanium. Okay, I'm gonna go 200 meters to the west here and then farm this.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy. But yeah, we're about to hit a couple of these stations.
All right, see ya.
See you guys.
Cheers.
They just stopped by while you were AFK.
Yeah, no worries.
It's fucked up because like they're talking about how they robbed fucking those guys, and those guys are fucking Bastion, and like now they're gonna join Harkin. So it's like hopefully they stop going after Harkonnen people.
They robbed them for the better good. Like they had to.
I mean,
in order for them to get Harkonnen.
Playing devil's advocate, it was available and they were able to rob it. So it's like, they shouldn't have left the stuff out. But at the same time, everyone on the server's been pretty chill. Where it's like, I wouldn't expect it to happen either. But so I'd be pretty pissed off if it happened. But at the same time, I'm being super careful with that shit because I don't want that to happen. I'm like, I don't want to get robbed. Nah, it is fucked, sir. I'm happy to help you guys get some shit back too. I'm trying to like.
What are you trying
directly...
to? Did you lose a lot of shit?
They got robbed for all their plastinium.
Was it Stern who they robbed?
There's a lot of plastinium.
What's up, bud?
Plastinium's not easy to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Peter?
Was it CERN that they robbed?
They robbed Bastion, yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't think they knew it was Bastion.
Yeah.
Based off what they're saying.
I would love
they robbed a bunch of resource outposts out there and found out that it's them, and it's like, oh, they have a bunch out there, and then he's like, they know it's yours now, obviously, but those guys have just been outlaws since they came out here. They've been killing everyone, robbing everyone. It's been hilarious because for some reason they just immediately were cool with me. They came up on me in the middle of the fucking desert while I was mining, and I was just like, what's up, boys? They were just chilling with me, and like they looked like they were about to attack me, and they didn't. Yeah, I was just chilling. Wait, what's that?
Did they find a stream and they knew that you were streaming or no? It's just random.
I don't even think they know. I don't think they know I stream yet.
It was probably because he talked to him.
Yeah, I was just chilling, I was just mining, and I was only one guy, and then
yeah, maybe it's just because
or they went out for blood right then.
Communications.
What happened was the next day I just went over there and I was like, yeah, do you guys have like 10 advanced complex machinery so I don't have to go back to my base? And after I did that, they started talking to me and they're like, hey, if you want to help us get some spice, we'll pay you. I was like, sure. I'll help you get some spice. What do you want me to do? Just hover over? Sure. And then, boom. But they've been the extent of it, and the whole time though they've been like causing chaos and mayhem on the server, like pissing so many people off. Like it's basically hit every faction, I would say, at this point. They have fucking money on their heads, essentially. Like, people are out for blood. Because they even said that when they were talking to me after getting spliced. They were like, honestly, we need some friends out here because we have a lot of enemies. I was like, yeah, it's cool, man. I'm just out here trying to get some shit. With that being said, though, if I'm under the employment for anyone, including them getting spliced, I'm going to do my job in that moment for sure. Like, someone's trying to attack the crawler and I'm getting a cut of it, it's getting fucking shot up. But I don't have any like allegiance beyond that. Like, I'm still all Harkonnen, and if they want the rewards, they got to come over here. I will say they need to. Oh yeah, once someone starts ambushing your sandcrawlers, it's going to be very prevalent, and it's going to happen to everyone. People are going to. So I'm glad it hasn't happened yet, and I'm going to do everything I can to stop that from being the norm. But that's only so much, right? Only one person, see a fish. I am going to be on them too about like trying to like not rob you guys in Harkonnen. Like, they're going Harkonnen. Like, let's try to like keep an eye out for like the ones that are definitely like Harkonnen. Doesn't benefit us.
Yeah, would be nice actually. The separate clans could have their own colors or an icon, logo, flag,
the game should
something.
Be more house aligned for sure.
Yeah.
Like, that wouldn't have stopped what just happened there because they're hard tradies, right? Like, that's just a part of the game.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and if it's obvious, like if they have already skins and everything, then yeah, let's go for it, right? That should be like kind of the entrance as well to the fighting. That your base is having the colors. Your vehicles have colors. Where are we going? I'm just
top corner of G6.
B6?
Yeah, no, there's no grief in there. That's fair. That's a fair play. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I have no idea where I am, man.
They didn't grief. They didn't blow up like any of the vehicles or nothing. Too like, so like it could have been worse. It just sucks that they fucking got you guys. And
I would have took a shit on your floor. But
yeah, Pence would leave it a shit on your floor, but
I do that, and then I leave the sinks running. So.
Ooh.
You clog them
with wet bandits.
The wet bandits. Of course you are.
Or no, I leave an upper decker.
I think the courtesy of like not blowing people's vehicles up is always a sign of like fair play in this game too. Because that's like the real hit. Like, unless it's like an actual aerial battle where like someone's fighting you from the ship, like you don't actually have to blow it up, and blowing it up's just being a dick. So anytime someone doesn't
went into a wall for some reason. Why? Oh, wait, am I die? Oh my god, I went so far away. I went far away. What cult did we join? I don't know what you're talking about. Hashtag not a cult.
Yeah, where are you, dude? We're in PvP zone.
I went to I-5.
That's not even near where we are.
Where did you get I-5 from?
I mean, I-6. I just went past the 6. I just went past everything. We are going what? G6, right?
Yeah.
God, man. For no reason whatsoever. I was just flying. Like, oh, we're talking flying.
To be fair, I went to the wrong place too, but I was at the fucking island right next door. I was just like the...
Yeah, but like, okay, hey, I had that streaming thing going on, and everybody's like, unknown sector. Oh, that's great. I have literally zero idea where I am.
Turn it off.
I turned it off. It pisses me off.
I want one of these.
I had it on for 5 minutes, dude. I couldn't do it. It's not good.
I want plants for my base.
Yeah, exactly. Like, at least people weren't like, landing on carriers and lasering wings and, using their scouts to push it into the sand to let it get eaten by a worm and crazy stuff like that. That's happening on officials. Like, we have a pretty legit server.
How are you doing?
It's a little light on population.
It didn't work.
But overall, there's not like much griefing.
I'm almost there.
I just don't want to like have I don't want to get third party. It doesn't necessarily guarantee it.
Hashtag
It makes things a little more.
Wait, am I not?
Makes me more anxious.
Am I not here? Okay, where did I?
Moment.
Okay, where the fuck I am? Are we going G6?
E6.
Top left corner at G6.
There's an island there. Put a little mark on the map.
E6.
G6. Like the fucking jet.
God 6.
I'm there.
Gecko 6.
And where's the island? In the middle?
Top left corner at G6.
Top left. That's what I was missing.
Sorry, we said it a couple times.
Sorry, I totally missed it.
All good. Yeah, top left corner, very edge of the tile. There's a little island.
I think I'm here. If this is it.
Okay.
Maybe not. Yeah, this is it.
It's the only one there.
It's not even showing up on a freaking... I'm literally next to it and it's not showing up on the map.
The desert sucks.
Oh man, these bugs are... Okay, I'm here. I'm in. I'm in. I suppose you're also... Can you invite me again?
Sure.
I don't see any of you. It's gonna work eventually. Got it? I'm here. Now I can see you on the minimap. It's gotta be that you can't reset these things. Like it's obviously a problem with the party indicators and everything. And it just doesn't do anything.
Oh my god, my aim atrocious. And I'm out of ammo too. Ew. It's the worst start ever for me. I literally walked in, missed 2 shotgun shots, and was out of shotgun ammo after that. So just like fucking phantom shot it twice before realizing I can
follow you. I'm gonna leave the skill. It's gross.
It's pretty bad.
How can you do this?
Very series of unfortunate events.
Yo, is Bastion accepting applications? very loyal.
Very
Very loyal.
Very loyal. I don't know. Ooh, that's a
I
dude.
put all my light fucking darts away, so I can't use my shotgun, man.
I can give you some. Do you want some?
It depends on how much the sum is, because if it's only a couple hundred, it's not really worth it. I use this 48. It'd have to be at least like half a stack.
I can give you one right here if you want, but it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, go ahead and drop it.
I'll drop it here. Oh god, where is it? I love this when it... There.
Good enough. Better nothing.
I can give you some more, I think, if I loot up some of these guys. Oh no, they're gonna attack
Ammo
us.
down here.
Yeah, I've been grabbing them all.
Okay. I'll drop what I got.
It uses so much light ammo is the problem. I usually carry like 2,000.
Oh god, man, they always run into this shit. Shits and giggles. It's a great game otherwise. Oh my god, I love this game.
So many bugs.
So many bugs. It's so janky, and I love it.
I love this game.
Good enough.
Like, I know. I'm the same way, dude. Like, I mean, we've also like played the living crap out of it now, right? Where.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, you especially you. Played so much more.
We can like point out the little problems with it a lot more. See it in different lenses.
Oh, get lit
up. God, it's running away.
Oh, God, help me. Dude, these swordsmen will not leave me alone.
How did it hit me anyway? I'm out of stamina. No. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Oops. I may have shot you in the face a little bit. Which one was the granted? This one? I'm guessing this one.
Yeah, there's some loot in there. One down in the hole, one on the side.
Is it down here? I don't see it.
One down low, one on the side.
Oh, got it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't loot it. I think this is unique. You looted this. I can't loot this.
No, it's
y'all
PvP.
having a good time.
It's PvP.
Yeah, it's because it's PvP.
Yeah,
zone.
yeah.
PvP zone, there's only one person will get it.
You ran away from me and you stunned me with that.
Yeah, it does it to me too, because he has the voice on. I hate that shit.
Look, I got a nice voice, okay? I'm sorry.
Fair enough. We'll drill this, guys. Are y'all having a good time? Fault images. Freaking amazing. I love this game so much.
Always.
And to be honest, with these lads, if we would like watch paint dry, I think I have fun as well. To be fair. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I should have given you more light ammo.
That's fine. I'm just using the drill shot right now anyway. I only use it for the gunners. Shotgun.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh, my shield is off as well. That's not good.
Dude, they melted me. Died in seconds there. Shield came down, it was over. Fucking group of them turned the corner and we're like, there they are.
That was a nice one.
"20 seconds.
Oh, Molly. Take his stuff.
And seconds.
Hey. Oh, Peter, look at this. Watch this. Watch this, Peter.
Oh, no.
Look at what I'm doing, Peter. Look at what I'm doing to him. Look at what I'm doing to him.
I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch.
Don't watch. Don't watch.
I remember that.
Did you see that? Oh my god.
Up here,
There.
Peter.
I protected your body that dungeon you tied 3 times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man.
There were 8 skulls on the ground. I was doing all I can to protect them all.
It's happening again.
No! I almost got hurt. I'm staying away. I'm staying away. Staying away. Oh god. Why are they everywhere? What's going on?
I need stamina.
Everybody can do it with stamina. God, oh my god, they are angry. Whoa!
Been doing it.
He's 1 hit. He's 1 hit.
No, I'm gonna be 1 hit.
I killed one of them. Oh god. How did I get...
Sorry,
Come on! That was a frack kill. Just slice and diced. Not the teabagging. I don't know what you're talking. There was no teabagging. There's no teabagging. Nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a door here.
Yeah. Fight. Fight.
Reveal yourself. What are you talking?
Help me, Pin. Help me.
Alright.
I opened this. I don't know what's in here. Just
Nobody knows. What was this?
Oop, we got an identifier. We needed to.
Yep, that's just the...
Yeah. There was a key in this room. Okay, Peter got it.
Orange. Thank you.
Orange.
You glad to see me?
You can't lie to me. I've seen it. That was, no, it was just it was a faulty. What was I shooting otherwise? Whoa, man. There's a weather alert. Are you kidding me, man?
What's a good beginner way of getting established in a deep desert for the first time? Like setting up a small base quickly somewhere? So go fly out there, do some scouting, right? Just go explore, figure out where stuff is. Based off of that, you'll also figure out where the actual PvP zone begins and where the PvE zone ends, right? You can set your base up as far as you want up in the PvE zone without it being able to be raided and stuff, right? So ideally, you go as far as possible. That way you're closer to all the good stuff. Whether you're going to be raiding and looting in the...
How did she...
Holy shit.
And then, yeah, I would just use like a scout or assault to go out and get resources and bring it back. I mean, that's what I'm still doing to this day when I go out on assault for just with one other. I mean, you could go out with us and...
Yes, yes you can.
We have a bigger group.
Oh really?
Got you, bitch.
The guy just crumbled when he got done with that blast.
What an idiot.
But yeah, it's actually a good idea.
Nope.
Scout and then go to the 5th row or somewhere there, like edge of
Yeah,
the
it's around, like,
PvP, PvE area, and then enjoy.
Right
pretty
here,
much.
get these fucks.
Oh!
Just for them.
Whoa, man! Access denied, I know.
What? Oh, you cheating little. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I still got that. That's weird.
I got the mobs. Get the
I'm
gunner.
going the wrong way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Done. Nice. Granted. Nice.
Access denied. Access granted.
I mean, they couldn't decide. They were very impressed, but they couldn't decide. What am I doing in here? Oh, another band. Oh, a little. Did you loot this? There's a little. Actually,
Just a good one.
I did. So don't worry about it. It's PvP zone.
Yeah, where's the good chest?
Could have been in
Missed
this.
that one.
Are you sure? I looted that one, but it only had like 2 remaining things.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, he found it. It's right here.
Well, I got
Oh,
something.
he took it all. What did you get out of it?
Sector weather alert.
Just particle capacitors, like nothing. Like, it's just the 2 basic loot from these type of areas.
What?
Yeah, there was nothing in there, but there was something missing.
Yeah, I think someone. I think we were just.
I didn't reset.
It didn't reset, but we got the waves.
Oh, they're so stupid, man. They're waves. Give us loot. God, fuck up. Funcom. I like Funcom. They're
like
good,
we're too
good
early
shows.
for it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's 45 minutes, I think, in PvP zones, but I'm not sure.
Why did all the other loot get back? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand the whole thing. It's so stupid.
Unless there was another guy in here, and he was hiding.
And there's- yeah, it's
So,
hot.
he would have had to go piss us, bro. What do you mean? Needed to get all the keys and shit.
Yeah.
Well, someone's leaving.
Sector weather alert.
Yes.
A large sandstorm.
Where are you? That's you, no?
No, I'm outside. I mean, I'm in the thing waiting for the storm. I'm not gonna leave yet. That storm is 1,800 away. I don't know why Penn left. He just said, "Fuck us."
Come back, Pat. You'll stay here because if we get attacked here, that's gonna be also nasty. Yeah. Not here. Oh, this was. Oh man.
It's fine.
I got some.
E7.
We have something at least. That's cool, I guess.
They don't know we're in here. They only know you, and which is funny. We could kill these people.
The people that are over in the buggy?
Yeah. They said you could join us in here.
Let's rocket them.
No, there was someone that just flew down. That was flying over us. You didn't hear that?
That was me
I heard
taking
that.
off.
That was
No,
him, I
before you
think.
took off.
Oh.
I wasn't serious. But yeah, someone was in a Thropter while you were exiting.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I mean, things would end badly for them if they did do something. Two ancient ways will take that thing down probably. Really.
I think so. Yeah. Oh my God, that's yeah.
And the just lighting them up with the.
Well, that you know, it
Shades.
actually shuts off when you're targeting. The hold spin's kind of wild. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I mean,
it overheats.
I mean, it should. It should.
It's like a charge back or something.
What's that? What do you have? Last gun?
Yeah.
That you can't shoot a hold spawn with it because of the lore.
Yeah, it turns it off.
Like if a laser weapon meets with a hold spawn field, it's pretty much a nuclear explosion. Not always. Sometimes it only kills the 2 participants.
Well, that's why it has the safety mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it should.
Trust me, my fingers feel it.
Oh yeah. How are you still awake? What do you mean? It's just 2 a.m.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Not to mention that, yeah. Where are we going?
The moon.
To the moon. To the chi. D7.
You see?
You see? I always forget which one is which. These are the eyes, these are the 7s. Okay. We are 6.
Just follow me. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Fuck this shit.
Oh, they got a carrier here too. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're getting fucking word.
I mean, you know.
They were probably like, please don't have rockets, please don't have rockets.
Well, we have rockets. So we're not.
I know we do.
Attacking people for no reason.
Do you have rockets?
I got reasons.
Do you have rockets on your Ornies right now?
No, I got boosters.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even have boosters. Something's fast.
I mean, to be frank, it's not that much faster, right?
I just like having the storage.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a pack rat.
Indeed, indeed.
I like.
Govy, how was the Curse of Strahd? Did you finish it? Govy here was playing some D&D
Nice.
on the
That's the only
Saturdays.
campaign I know.
Oh, nice. But you have some twist on it, right? Or no? Govy. There's a spice blow, but it's more than likely it's a small one.
Have we looked at the lands, Red? They took Vernius back. We're still up 11-1. 19 hours left.
19. He just keeps calling up. 19 hours. 5 hours.
19.
Oh.
T minus 19 hours.
It's just less and less likely than I being able to pull something.
Are we going for vehicle vendor this time? Or nah?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm curious what they have, but I have a feeling that that vendor is selling the same things.
I at least want to
that you
see
can
all the
also
vendors
loot.
once and like just help
yeah.
get some of the additional uniques I don't have, because the only way you're gonna get them is through the rotation of the buried stations, and when you get those lands rat vendors. That's it. Only way.
That's what I feel like as well. Is that
This is the way. At least right now. So
This
that's
is
the only
the
thing to
way.
really work towards. It's like the best uniques and best items. So figured might as well do that. Once we get to a point where like we've been through all the vendors, you know, then it's like I guess like take crafting costs. But, like, I think we could benefit more from like maybe getting like a sandcrawler or unique subterfuge, right? Or
Oh yeah, something like that. I guess so. I guess that's what's gonna be the case, right? Govy says that still a few sessions away from finishing. I overestimated how much the rest of the group wanted to get done. We're already level 8, party of 5, and some of the most important magic items we already have. Yeah.
Party of 5.
So I figured we could get it done already.
without a reservation? Were you crazy in LA on a Saturday?
Better than the parents on the party of 5.
It's not that type of party. They do have party boots though, right? You have party boots and party pants. Just everything.
I was a half orc, half human in my Curse of Shroud run, I think.
Where are you now?
I was Barbarian Orc, I suppose.
Oh, that's a good pick. That's nice. Nice and fun. Are we coming here?
We are going to the station in C7, my friend.
In, on Dan Harmon had a podcast, Harmontown, and they played D&D, and Kumail Nanjiani played as Chris DeBurr, the guy who wrote Lady in Red, and it was hilarious.
Dude, I don't know who any of those people are.
You don't know who Kumail Nanjiani is?
No. If I saw them, maybe. I don't know them by name.
Okay. Have you seen the movie Stuber?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy, the little guy.
The Indian dude?
Yeah, and then he was also in Eternals.
Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he was on.
He's not a little dude. He's fucking built like a shit brick house.
Well, compared to Dave Bautista, the little dude.
Oh, okay, he's a lot. Yeah, he's shorter than Batista, but he's still really fit. He got really fit for his role.
Eternals.
And he stayed that way. I'm pretty sure that dude's like fucking 1% body fat or some crazy shit. They had him on the that fucking Netflix documentary thing they were doing about fucking fitness and shit. I saw him. They did like a whole expose on him for that.
Expose.
Yeah, that dude was like a workhorse for that. I think he used the Jason Statham's fucking fasting thing for that. Dude. He has like a fasting regimen that like a lot of people in fucking Hollywood picked up on for like changing their bodies to rules.
My body don't need changed. It's perfect.
I see a happy-go-lucky Maldive. I never saw that one, Govi.
The new Willy Wonka. As in what new Willy Wonka? Is it the Timothée Chalamet one?
It's called Wonka.
But is that a new one? Like Timothée Chalamet? That's like what?
I mean, it's the newest one. Yeah.
6 years ago, something.
Well, you know, COVID fucked some people's sense of time up. Right?
Yeah.
Give it a break.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's new to me. To be frank, it's new to me as well. Like Govi knows how many movies I watch. So
if you haven't seen it, then it's still new. I haven't seen that one. And to be fair, it's the newest Wonka movie. It's not like this another one.
It is the newest.
Is that 6 years ago now? Holy fuck, man. That feels like it came out like a year or two ago. Seriously, that's wild to me.
That was before the Doom movies.
It was.
Yeah, Timothée Chalamet is the same. Yeah, the happy-go-lucky movie.
Oh my god. I thought that was way newer than that.
When Timothée Chalamet was the Kit Kat Hatterack?
Kit Kat Hatterack? What?
He's the chocolate
connoisseur.
Yeah.
That was the...
Instead of the
savior of chocolates.
Hatterack.
Yeah, I get it. As it would be. Oh, irradiated core. There you go. And this is actually
I'm
PvE.
6 years ago. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
Right?
I feel like that movie got on like premium channels like a couple years ago, at most.
Yeah,
it's fucking me up.
Yeah, but that's it's sad, man.
I did just watch 28 Years Later. I'm looking forward to the next two movies in the.
Oh man, I'm so curious about that. Did you watch it? Did you watch it in? Is it in cinemas or like how?
Yeah. I watched it in the cinema.
Yeah, in your tower.
Of course.
Are you having?
I'm not a pirate.
Are you doing?
Are you kidding me, Peter?
Are you kidding? Wait, what's that?
I can sail. I'm a pirate. I can sail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Ralph Fiennes. I always fuck up his last name. He's really good in it. I was surprised that Aaron Taylor Johnson wasn't like
more in it.
Or yeah, to be honest, but I can tell he's gonna have a bigger role in the next one. I don't want to ruin anything, but I'll just say he's definitely he'll have to have a bigger role.
I wonder.
Dude, I didn't even know what it was really about until I started watching it. I was like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing now. But yeah, I went into it blind.
Idaho's Charge?
Very, very weird, by the way. It's very strange. There's some things in that movie are, I mean, like, what the
Would you
fuck?
say it's the strange stuff is just British?
Almost, but then it's like extended beyond just being British. You know, it's just some. Danny Boyle goes another step with like the weirdness with it for sure.
Yeah,
in a good way though. In a good way. I liked it. There's just one thing. The one thing I'd say that was like a little too weird, where I'm like confused, is the very, very ending, and that's all I'll say. Very, very ending. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, what the fuck? That's my response. That was my actual response, and I'm trying to give you guys shit without giving anything away. So I get through the last like 5-10 minutes of it. I'm like, what the fuck? But then after sitting on it, I was like, whatever. It's still going to be interesting. But yeah, really worth a watch. Very good.
It's British.
Yeah, but the first one is British, and it's not fucking like that. It's interesting.
They're making up
it's
for
not,
all
it's
the
not
lost
like bad
time.
weird. It's just
weird.
It's weird.
Is it weird?
No.
But
if he's talking about the
you can't say nothing.
I know.
You'll ruin it.
Yeah, don't try it. Yeah.
And there's nothing that I can say to like hide it or like what's to be covert about it. But
It like when you finally watch it, you'll watch the whole movie, and the last bit of the movie just feels a little different, out of place than like what you just experienced the whole way. It just doesn't like fit as much. But I'm open-minded to like see where the sequel takes us. Is all. Like there's a few things in the movie that are just like, whoa, that's crazy, that's weird. But like the very ending bit of it, just like, what the fuck?
There's people.
I'm very curious to see.
There's like 4 people outside.
It's we are in PvE. We are in PvE zone. No?
Oh, it's PvE.
Yeah, we should be fine. Even if followed us from there, to be honest.
I just get scared.
You get scared easily.
All right, man.
No.
Appreciate that. Oh, you fixed up my top there. I said I appreciate that.
Probably won't watch it.
If you guys want rewards.
You probably won't watch the 28 years later. How come? It's really good.
Man, I wish we had this many people.
But anyway, you know what's funny? We have so many people in the guild. Are we not playing together at the same time? Why don't they come out here? Like, come out here in pants. Just drive a Thopter. I give them a Thopter. Just come out here. Like, come out here in like an adept weapon or something.
That guy fixed up my Thopter, dude. What a beast.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Have a good one.
Watch out for bird strikes on the way up. Where'd you, Molly?
This shit actually got fucked up a little from the storm over in there.
Where are we going?
I was just going back. We hit everything.
We got this? All of it? Nice. I wasn't even counting. Yeah. Are we going back to the base, or should we go back to the... Should we go back to our HQ?
I'm going back to the base.
I'm going to the deep desert one to grab the stuff, and then I'm gonna go back.
Oh my god, I'm gonna follow you then again, because god, I have no idea where we are. It doesn't show me the base.
That's hilarious. We come out, there's like 6 people standing out there. One of them was fixing my Thopter up. It actually was pretty fucked up from the, I left it out there in a little storm hit.
Legay! I wrote Legay! No. I'm gonna log off.
What's that?
I misspelled my name. I wrote like gay. It makes me laugh.
Oh no.
I just think of my friend who would harass me nonstop about that.
Love the name Do Nuts. There you go.
Yeah, how can you not? It's got to be one of the best names in this fucking entire.
I like your name too. Yeah.
Not to toot my own humor. It's pretty fucking funny.
I mean,
I've seen a couple good ones.
That almost became the clan name as well, right? The Dunkin' Donuts.
The Ted Cruz one made me laugh.
Yeah, Ted Cruz is good.
All of a sudden, Ted Cruz comes up out of nowhere talking about moms.
Yeah. That was the biggest group I've seen yet.
Yeah. This got to be our base, right? Yeah.
6 people. You would die.
I'm not really sure anymore.
They would have been holding your chopper parts and been like, hey, is this yours?
Oh, that'd be so funny if you could rip thopters apart and shit.
Yeah,
We came out, they were just scrapping my thopter. I'd be laughing. I wouldn't even be mad. I just feel like that's hilarious.
Like they're actually welding on it. They just stop and look at you.
Well, like, that's what he was basically doing it, but he was repairing. You know, like if you could actually like disassemble, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd just be cracking the fuck up. I also wouldn't leave it out there like that. If people could do that, but.
Been like, are you leaving it on cinder blocks, guys?
How am I supposed to get home now?
I'd have to go get you.
You're gonna get jumpy.
I'm grabbing as much shit as I can.
Nah, you don't touch the shit. It's insanitary.
You can't stop me.
Oh, too late.
Do it again, too.
Oh.
Feel free to put all your junk here. I can fit as much as I can in one. No need either way, though.
I might. This is a Mark IV chassis still. I'm rocking this. Such a hodgepodge of things. I love it the way they are. Do I have access to your... I do.
Oh, there's a thopter. Sorry, chest here. I was putting everything, taking everything out of.
I might actually put a. Do we need to make like a full-on run? I can swap the storage as well, and we can just take stuff back.
Yeah, I'd grab a bunch of this fucking spice residue, so there's less stuff to grab tomorrow.
The spice melange is done. You should grab that too, right?
Yeah, I grabbed that one.
Grabbing that one. There's some more spice in here.
Yeah, we need all the residue as much as we can get. Because there is enough resources in the building and refineries that is going to take at least 3 of us with the salt storages. So anything on top of that is going to make it even more, is the way I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're at least 3 assault storages deep with equipment in here.
Someone dropped 2 improved Holtzman stuff. Actuators. I picked that up from before. Don't look
Oh,
like.
yeah?
Although that's the only 2. It's the only 2 on me, so if you have more stack...
I don't have more, but...
It's fine.
Worth grabbing them.
It's fine. I might actually put the... Yep. I think I'm putting on the storage for this. Because why not? I'm on all the time. I send guild chats. Nobody replies. Oh really? You send guild chats?
Not seeing it.
Are you sure it's because I was chatting for a moment, for quite a while, when I realized that I'm chatting on the wrong channel because it's such a shit UI to be honest.
There was a bug that a lot of people had, Govy. If you are actually typing it in guild, I think you're being affected by it. You should hit the support fucking thing. Where's it at?
Yeah, I don't remember your messages at all.
I think it's on the main menu. There's an actual like support thing where they can
Yep.
help with it, because that's what Skelly had to do in Meat Blocker. They had to like talk to the support about their accounts.
Yeah, look, there's the guild chat from. Actually, let me try. I used it before.
Anytime anyone talks in it, if it's like working right.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm there as well.
Yeah, I would say after we take this back, the only thing to really focus on, if you really want to, is like hit a bunch of the points out here and try to cap them and hold them, because there's a lot of activity on them. Vernius and Micarola are like the ones that I'd go for. You're probably gonna have to fight people though for them. I already have my rewards on it, so there's again no point in me.
That's why.
Yeah, are you on right now? Let's go. Just say something for us so we can see if it's actually showing.
I have to reach out to them tomorrow then. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, because see the green ones. This is the guild chats. The green ones should be there, and I don't even see your. If you send those messages now, then yeah.
I'm in bed. Okay, no worries. Well, next time, even if Peter's not on, if you see like I'm on, just even feel free to message me in Discord and be like, "Hey, I'm about to say something," and we could just test.
Reading Dune is a good idea in general.
You should have someone check with you though before you go through all the support trouble, because it might just be you clicking the wrong thing, or if not, yeah, it's probably something with the game. It's not going to be a driver thing, so it's either like verifying game files, or you'll have to do what they did and have the Funcom support look into it. That took like 2 days, I think, for them to get it done. 10% chance though he's clicking the wrong one. Which would be the most ideal situation, honestly.
Yeah, but it's sometimes it's weird. Like it doesn't switch to me. I have to like click on it.
Well, a lot of people were actually like not having messages pop in guild chat.
That's so
like
weird, man.
It was like a global problem for like 2 weeks, and especially private servers. And then even after it was fixed, anyone that like joined the servers after it was fixed still had the problem.
Oh man.
And they had to like go through the support directly to get it fixed.
Such a weird specific thing to not work well.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I don't get it. I'm gonna bring some of these back.
Yeah, it's most likely that easiest way to check is definitely just have someone at least be around. Have you do it.
Do you want me to take any of the plastanium back or not yet? Because we might need it for repairs still tomorrow.
If you're talking about the 23 that's in that chest, I'd leave it. If there's more, sure.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
Yeah, I would probably leave that.
Somebody used this up. Did a compact Mark 5, like 70% of his durability out.
Yeah,
these things are worth it.
I used
I'd use it till it fucking disintegrated. I'd repair that. You still use it, honestly. Those things are so good.
I know what it is. It's good to have you here, Govy, and I can't wait for you to come out with us here in the Deep Desert as well. And don't worry about it. If you're doing, for example, a crawler operation or something, again, if you don't want anything to be damaged, if you die even, then just Don't wear clothes. That's it. That's the spirit. You're gonna get an Orny with rockets.
Plus, if you come out with us, it's strength in numbers.
There's.
Yep.
I don't want to hark on it. Pardon the pun.
That was actually really good.
That was good.
Even though you weren't even trying.
I know it just happened. There's no reason for people not to come out in the deep desert. Simple as that. And that's all I'll say. I won't go into detail. I won't beat the dead horse. It's just there's no reason.
And you know what's weird about it? You know what's weird about it and really pissing me off a lot? It's that they did such a stupid communication about the game on release. I understand that in their minds, the end game is gonna be like extraction. What's that?
I think you've heard me a